Yo, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? How are we all doing this evening? How are we all doing? I think I've got my browser on here. Let's turn that down. There we go. Right, how are we all doing, guys? I'm trying to test out about 5 things I can't test them. We're live. Good times. Ozzy, Eddie, Marksman, Zach, Ninja Gaming. How are we all doing, everyone? Clink as well. Drink City Streamer. Suppose we can do that. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How are we all doing? Sorry about all of the announcement spam. I was trying something that clearly didn't work very well. You're playing Borderlands 3? Nice. That's a great game. Yeah. So, yeah, I've tried upgrading a few things on the stream, but I couldn't really test any until I went live. So I literally pressed the go live button and it goes, you can't stream with these settings. Please update. I was like, well, that's good. So that's why I was a bit late. I had to change some settings around and then press the button and hope for the best. You're doing okay, Ninja. Nice. Yeah, I'll come and give you a hand to start with, Ninja, if you haven't managed to get a hand already once we get going. But if you are on a 2-screen monitor, it does look like, I'm looking at it now on my other screen, it does look like the 2K streaming is working, which is good times. That was one of the delays. It does now mean I need to get all of my stream screens updated so that they're actually in 2K res, but they're okay for now. I'll need to get those updated so they're crisper at some point, but my camera looks better. Good times. Zombie Guru coming in with a follow. How you doing? Welcome in right from the get-go. Sorry about all the announcement spam. I was trying to stop it from spamming the channel because I figured out why they weren't working. I was trying to get it to not spam the channel whilst I was not actually live. But yeah, that went well, clearly. Oh, this is fine. I'm just checking YouTube stuff as well because it's like I'm just trying to make sure that's working as well because I've updated it all to 2K. I'm trying to figure out if it's actually all working or not, honestly. Upload issues. Yeah, Zach, you had upload issues. So someone else said they're having this. It's because I think this might be because Twitch has suddenly just upgraded, has started letting 2K people. Suruptic, I don't think many people have. I got lucky, I think, so I'm not a big streamer. I think they might have given it to me because of the sheer level of hardware I've got. But I don't, there's quite a few big streamers that haven't got it yet either. So yeah, I'm just testing, yeah, I'm just checking that it's all actually working. It looks like Twitch is working okay. YouTube, I think my bitrate's too low, but never mind. Let's see what it actually looks like. One sec. Before I can't test this till I go live. So it's kind of like, what do I do? But yeah, I saw he was playing, what was he playing? He was playing Tiny Tina's, wasn't it? It's such a good game. I love it. Right, let's just check to see if this is actually, because I have to test it on this monitor because it's the only one that's 2K. I want to see what it looks like in 2K. It's probably not high enough to look good in 2K. No, it's not. That's fine. I'll need to update that at some point. I wanted to make sure I didn't bring my internet to its knees. It's fine. Cool. All right, well, we can live with this. Good times. The Twitch is working okay. Ginge coming in with the prime. Thanks, man. How you doing, dudes? I appreciate your support, dude. Straight off the get-go as well. So how we all doing, guys? What we all been up to? I was going to start a new build tonight, but honestly, I ended up spending quite a lot of time doing all these upgrades because if you were in my stream the other day, you'll know I was talking about hopefully getting the 2K access, and even when I got it, it would be great. And then I finished stream, and I had a notification that dropped about half an hour before I finished that stream saying you've got access. I was like, great. So yeah, I've just spent most of my time making sure that's all in a place where it'll actually work. Because like I say, you can't really test it till we go live. So it seems to be working okay. I just need to get all my artwork updated to 4K because I think that's all in native HD. You didn't get any help? No worries, Ninja. I'll give you a hand to start with. So what is it exactly you're looking hand for? You need some pits, right? But what's the aim? To get your glyphs to 46, to get some levels, to get some paragon levels. What is it you need from the pits, exactly? But yeah, Suruptic, hopefully you get it soon, dude. How you doing, man? I saw jumps and lurks in your stream earlier. You were playing some game I didn't really know of. Okay, so let's flick over to the game here. Hopefully this works too. The game should look really good compared to before, because I am outputting the game at higher than 2K. So the game should look really crisp now. It's only the artwork that we were just in that will need updating. This stuff should look really crisp compared to before, because I'm outputting it near 4K here. Yeah, food poisoning, Cleek. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Also, I got 4 of my emotes come through, but 3 of them I asked for little updates on. So hopefully I'll have those in the next day or 2. Hey, Pan. Speak of the devil. How's it going, dude? I heard you were having some upload issues. That sucks. I actually thought I might end up having those myself, honestly. Because I am now streaming 2 platforms at 2K. Although one of them I'll need to update the bitrate on. Now I know I can. So it'll be a bit better next time. But my Twitch one is running on 2K, so I had to be careful because my internet's very good, but you're just not sure what's going to happen, right? That might be why you're having some upload issues. Who knows? I heard of some other people been having some internet issues with Twitch. They've just turned on. I think they've literally just given the first wave of access, so I'm lucky I got access, to be honest. You're about to shoot to work, Marksman. Thanks for jumping in, man. Have a good time at work. I'll catch you soon. Eating and coming back. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe it's... Oh, that sucks then. Yeah, that sucks. All right, cool. Ninja Freak, come and jump in. Let's go do some hordes. Go do some pits. If you can just let me know what your actual... Oh, thanks for alert, Marksman. Appreciate you, dude. I mean, hopefully the stream doesn't crash or anything. Touch wood. Touch my wooden floor. Like I say, I've updated a lot of settings, so I have no idea... It always makes me really, really anxious when I change settings on this stuff because it's like it's all working fine, and then you change a setting and it's not working fine. But I've seen other people using it, so it should be fine. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it appears to. Oh, nice. Do you know what the problem was, Zach, or was it no, Zach, Pan, or was it? Do you reckon it was just an internet thingy? Hey, D-Rock's in the house. How's it going, my dudes? A turn hook. How's your favourite mate doing? I am good. And now that you're in the channel, I am going to just do this. Now, I think if you next message you type, you'll have a different icon next to your name. Lucky you. D-Rock here has kindly offered to help moderate my channel, and he's been here for a year. So I had a bit of a chat with him the other day, and I'm, yeah, glad to invite D-Rock to come and help me. Well, just join the team. I don't really expect an awful lot, but you're always here, and you're a great guy. So, yeah, welcome in, my dudes. Appreciate it. Tipsy, how's it going? Gambling straight away. Losing all your points straight away. Duchess as well. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, blimey, it's quite a heavy track to start with. Good times. This will wake me up. Right, come on then. So, Ninja, what is it you actually need from these? Did you say? Like, I know you need pits, but what is it you need? Do you just need to level glyphs fast, or what? It'll make a difference to what pit I run, you see. There you go, you got the green icon now. Nice. I mean, honestly, there isn't an awful lot you have to do, really, most of the time. Or, I don't expect anything. I'll do it myself if it comes to it, you know. Ninja, if you can just let me know what it is you actually need from these pits, because that would actually help me a lot. I need just so... You have to get your special icon back, Clink. Oh, maybe. Paragon levels. Okay, fine. So I won't do, like, super high ones, because it's kind of unnecessary. I don't even know what ones I can blast on this build. I don't know, let's try an 85. It should be fine. I haven't done a pit in a while. Honestly. I don't enjoy pit pushing most of the time. Oh, glyphs. Okay, fine. Then yes, we'll do these to start with. I mean, you'll be able to get your glyphs. What level are your glyphs already, Ninja? I might be able to do higher than this, honestly. It's been a moment since I've tried. I do content that doesn't require me to push pits much most of the time. So I can't actually remember... Tell you what, not having right here probably... What's my... Oh, no, we're good. Was a bit worried about my defenses there. Yeah, I was going to say, it takes a moment for things to ramp up. And then we just nuke... We have to wait for that circle. Obviously, we do, like, no damage at all. I suppose we'll get rid of these. It's the only thing about this build. I mean, it's great. But you have to wait for that Mystic Circle. It's, at the moment, that's just too good not to use pretty much on any Spiritborn build. So it's a little bit clunky, but that just is what it is, I guess. But once we get going... And also the Razor Plate. Waiting for that 10% to hit. As you saw. Boom. Dead. It's kind of disgusting when you do hit with it. I was going to search for these. 2 at 45, 1 at 46, 1 at 87, the last one at 90. Okay, well, we can do a few pits. I'm not going to do pits all night, though. Because I just don't really enjoy doing them that much. They're okay. I prefer going and doing hordes and stuff. I mean, yeah, see, if it was Paragon levels you're after, I would have said let's just go do some hordes, because they're actually better for Paragon levels, genuinely. I don't have a speed pit character, because I just don't really focus on pits that hard. I tend to just get my glyphs up and then just enjoy the game with whatever I've got. Not actually sure. I mean, it might be. Honestly, my Hydra build might be faster for these. I haven't really done pits on either in a while. Never mind. Yeah, we'll do a few. I'll help you get your glyphs up a little bit, since you weren't able to get a hand from anywhere. It's that point in the season now where a lot of people probably are just playing other things. You know, you had June Awakening release, and there's just a bunch of other games going on, isn't there? Updates and stuff. So I guess other people are just playing those at the moment. And it probably won't be mega busy on D4 now until Season 9 drops, really. Alright, it's a bit annoying that he was outside of there. You can get rid of those in the next season, so that's kind of handy. Don't even have to worry about them. Just remove their resistance aura. I mean, that'll be used on so many builds because people hate them. Yeah, honestly, this would be so much better if you actually had someone who could speedrun them in a minute and a half. Because you could do 3 of them in the time that I'm doing 1. It's not very efficient doing them with me, to be honest. My build's not really made for this stuff. It's not really made for speed farming. It's made for pit pushing. Hey, One-Eyed Wookie, how's it going, dudes? Is there anyone in chat that's got a faster build than mine for pits? I imagine D-Rock has, because really, mine is really slow. For just whacking up some glyph levels, mine is not actually very good for that. Like, not quickly, anyway. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, obviously don't go out your way. I'm happy to do it. I'm just... If there is someone that can do 3 of them in the time I can do 1, because your character is actually a speedy character, then that would make much more sense, right? You're just winding down One-Eyed. Yeah, it was good to catch your stream for a bit. June looks really fun. I just don't want to get into it right now because I've got a few games on the go, and I don't like not finishing the games I play, and I've still got some going. Like, I'm still trying to get through Claire Expedition 33, I've got Slaw Master on the go, and so on and so on. And then we got Season 9 of Diablo 4 in, like, literally less than 3 weeks now. Yeah, it's like 20 days away. So, oh, for God's sake. This is awful. This is, honestly... Oh, my gosh. Look at the backtracking. Holy cow. Hey, Shellblock, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I really, really hope they update some of these maps at some point. The backtracking's just not very nice, is it? Look at it. I mean, how is this... Yeah, this is not great. Doesn't matter how fast you are. Just the fact that you have to backtrack sucks, to be honest. Oh, you're kidding me. If this doesn't open the portal, because sometimes you can just skip. Oh my gosh, it's not opened the portal. Yeah, this is why I don't like doing pits very much, to be honest. That's just one of the reasons. Either you have to end up backtracking, and for some reason that portal's not opened, even though I've killed all the elites on this level. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Anarchist, how's it going, dude? You're hopping back on for Season 9? Nice. Nice. Yeah, so this is taking me another minute just because I've got to backtrack all the way over here. Just open the portal. Yeah, that's definitely one of the gripes I've got with the game. Since this is our main endgame mechanic at the moment. There we go. Goodness me. It took ages. Not even sure how fast I'll kill the boss, honestly. Like I say, this build is not really made for team play speed pushing. Actually, funnily enough, this build actually kind of suffers. I might actually swap onto my Hydra build and see how much that might be faster. Although I did say I'm on my Spiritborn build. Yeah, I didn't really want to play my Hydra build today. It's actually frustrating me because it's just so slow. I forgot how much pits annoy me. Oh, dear. And this is the absolute worst boss for this build as well. Just a cherry on top of the cake. Oh, no. So this build absolutely excels at hordes. It just sucks at speed farming pits. And this boss is really bad for this build because of this continuous dot damage on the floor. It's the one and only thing I can't dodge. And my entire tanking this comes from dodging everything, and then it just smashes up my barrier. But dot just completely bypasses dodge. So I can't sit there and attack him, and I lose loads of damage because I haven't got barrier. And viscous shield, I lose all of viscous shield and everything. So yeah, normally when I solo pits and I get this boss, I just quit the pit and start another one. Honestly, because he's that bad for this build. He's the one and only boss that has this problem. He's just last indefinitely, pretty much. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not a great start. There we go. I could do damage to the boss when I'm not taking continuous dot damage. Yeah, that was really slow. Jesus Christ. Hey, Geordie, how's it going, man? Welcome in. First time chat. How you doing, dudes? That was not a good demonstration of what this build can do. That was a terrible demonstration. I mean, we can do it, but it's not very fast. Yeah, how's it going, Markham? How you doing, man? But yeah, if you look over those planners, this build's really, really good. I mean, I've done 100 on this build solo. It's not particularly fast at it, but it can do it. It's really good at hoarding and hordes and all that kind of stuff. It's just not very fast at getting from A to B. So, yeah, and it's nothing like a Death Trap Rogue or Lightning Spear Sork or anything like this, you know. But if you got any questions, just hit me up. Is there anyone in chat that's a lot faster than me? I didn't really want to jump on my Hydra builds tonight because I'd have to go and gear it up and stuff. Honestly, that's not very efficient at all. Satans, how's it going, man? How you doing? Is the Gears of War beta comes out on Friday? It's cross. The Gears of War comes out on Friday. It's crossplay. Does it? Nice. I haven't played Gears of War since I was a teenager, I don't think. That's going to be fun. I'm not sure I'll have time to play it myself, but I hope you have a good time. Zach, if you're playing Borderlands 3, don't go out of your way. I'm just saying, like, if anyone is online right now that can run, like, Ninja Freak was asking in the Discord if someone can run him through some pits just to help him with glyphs, and no one got back to him. And that's why I wanted to help. But my builds just really are not, they're not built for that. Because they're just not built for that, which is, because I can do it, obviously, but where it takes like 5-6 minutes, if someone can do it in 1 or 2 minutes, you're going to get, it's just going to be so much faster, right? It's just way, way, way more efficient to do. Your game just crashed. Okay, well, if you don't mind, Zach, I mean, that would help. Honestly, it means Ninja will get his glyphs up way quicker. And it means I can go and do something this build's actually better for. Honestly. Like I say, it can do it just fine. But it's, when you're just trying to help someone get their glyphs up, you're better off doing it with someone who can do these pits in, like, really speedy. Because that's all you really need. You don't need to do the highest pits. You just need to do the ones you can do the fastest. I mean, obviously, I could go down 1 or 2 levels, but then he would eventually hit a peak earlier. Sniper 1, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Anyone that is watching this stream and can watch in 2Ks, it seems to be working okay for you guys. Just double checking. I mean, it looks fine on my end. But I just want to make sure it all looks good for you. On YouTube, I know that the quality is probably a bit lower in the 2K than it needs to be. I didn't really know what settings to set. I do now. Twitch has actually got it auto set, so it automatically sets itself to do its bitrate, funnily enough. But YouTube doesn't have that, so I'm gonna have to update the settings for YouTube, but that's fine. I can figure that out for next time. It looks fine on yours. That's awesome. Nice. Like I say, it's brand new. Literally got access. This is the first time I've gone live with 2K on Twitch, so it's only just come out. Yeah, okay. Refreshing. Yeah, nice. It should just be a bit crisper, I guess. Just higher resolution. I was already outputting at 4K. I just couldn't do it to stream. I can now, so. It looks good to me. All right, nice. You can't wait for the new NASCAR console made by iRacing. Oh, nice. There's a NASCAR game coming, is there? Fun facts. I mean, I won't be there for much longer, but the company I work for, the game I'm on, there was a NASCAR version called NASCAR Manager or NASCAR. Yeah, it was NASCAR Manager. It got sunsetted, unfortunately, but that had some of my work in it. You guys love the NASCAR games, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I want to go to a NASCAR race at some point in my life. I've been to F1 and all that. Cool. All right, Ninja, I think Zach's going to come and give you a hand. In which case, I'm probably going to go and do some hordes. I'm just going to stash up. Either. I can do them really well on this build, and it's just really chill. Honestly, I've had such a long day again. I'm actually quite tired. Valentin, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. How you doing? And Joe Necro's in the house. How's it going, man? Live at Star Wars Cantina. Why not? How you doing, dude? 3 more follows, guys, and I'll give everyone some points in the channel. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to 3,500 tonight. That'd be a nice goal. We'll be there by the end of the week, hopefully. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll leave you guys in party, and I'm going to drop and I'm going to go do some hordes, because this build's just much, much better for those. Thank you, Zach. I really do appreciate that. So I'm happy to do them, but this build's just not built for it at all. Really, it just doesn't do them particularly fast. Hey, Dip Premer coming in. First time chatter. How you doing, man? Welcome in. All these new people already. Awesome. Okay, well, I'm going to go do some hordes, guys. I actually do need to jump off and grab some keys off my other characters. I'm going to do that quickly. But if anyone wants to come join me in hordes for Paragon levels, because we got the Mother's Blessing right now, so it actually makes sense to do some, because we'll get some good XP from it. So anyone looking to get their Paragon levels up, this is a pretty good way of doing it. And you'll get Val Crystals and Forgotten Souls and a pretty decent amount of Obdusite if we can get some good runs. So that's nice. So let's just grab. I've got a whole load of keys on this character, which I can just grab. Where are they? Yeah, loads of them. 8, 8, 6, 10, 6, 10. Oh, I've got a whole stack of them. There we go. Nice. Problem solved. It's fine. Thanks, Ninja. Yeah, no worries, Ninja Freak. The main thing is you get your glyphs up, right? And Zach's giving you a hand because he's awesome. I suppose I can open a bot for anyone who wants to come and join me. Open up a queue in case anyone wants to come join me. If not, I'll go do it myself, I suppose. Let's do that there. There we go. You want to ask, what is the fastest way to level up on Paragon? Because I'm now at level 105 and it's a bit slow in Nightmare Dungeons. Dip. Have you got Torment 4 unlocked? Tipsy. Just joined straight away. Nice. Do you want to just join the... Actually, I'll join you for you, Tipsy. I'll just join you because I didn't have the queue open before. Add at Tipsy. There we go. Oh, bollocks. I added the thing wrong. I'll touch your name right. There we go. Yes, Clink. Coming everywhere. Okay, Dip. I'm sure if you ask very, very nicely, when Zach has finished his current pit run, which will be very quick, I'm sure he will be able to take you on a pit run. All you need to do is join him, stand at the entrance of the pit run. He will complete it. That will unlock T4 for you. That means you can come and join me. Even if... saying that, though, if you want Paragon levels... Yeah, it's a tricky one, because the thing is, joining me in Infernal Hordes is very good if you can stay alive. If you can't, you won't get the Paragon, you won't get the XP so much. Maybe you can go join Zach. Maybe he can go give you a hand, because he'll be running some pretty high-level pits, and he'll just be able to blast through them, and you'll get some pretty good XP from that, honestly. I don't know. I'll have to see what Zach says. If he's okay with that, then we can link you up, and that would be a pretty good way for you to get some help. Otherwise, if you want to do it solo, honestly, the best way is Infernal Hordes, but you'll need to do it at the level you can stay alive so that you can actually get XP while staying alive. Did you not join the party, Tipsy? Oh, I thought I added you. Oh, I'll tell you what it's done. Oh my goodness, it's added you with that at the beginning of your name. Oh, for crying out loud. Good job, bot. Good job. Right, I'll add you again. That does actually make a difference. It's alright, I got you. Here we go. Nice. There we go. Does anyone else want to come join? We're just going to go run some hordes, guys. Yeah, Dip, if that would help you, let us know. I'm sure Zach will be kind enough to take you on some pits, and honestly, that will level you. You'll be surprised. At Paragon 105, you'll level pretty fast on that, I reckon. But yes, level. If you go do hordes right now, because we've got the Mother's Blessing still, you get 35% more experience. Make sure you've got on a potion and 3 essences. You can use a tier 1 essence, a tier 2 essence, and a tier 3 essence all at the same time, as you can see. So they give you 5% more experience, and you get 8 from your potion. So that on top of the Mother's Blessings giving you over 50% more XP. And then Infernal Hordes, it's just a matter of killing loads and loads of stuff. Otherwise, you just want to do whatever pit level you can blast the quickest. Like within 2 minutes, and just blast them over and over and over again. You don't have to bother us at all, Dip. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go join Zach, it seems like that would be okay, Dip. He's just planted his battle tag in chat, so let him know. But if not, then by all means, no worries. Yeah, hopefully that helps you out. Does anyone else want to come and join, guys? Otherwise, being tipsy, we'll just go start one on our own, I suppose. Honestly, don't know how many more people are going to be around right now, I guess, because it's getting quite late into the season, isn't it? Hey, Taters, with the gift sub for Zach. Thanks, Taters. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. There you go, Zach. You got no ads. Nice. Oh, you're in Elden Ring. Nice. What, a Night Rain? You're on Night Rain. Right, nice. Nice. Yeah. I didn't play it. It looks fun. I know a lot of people have been playing that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I guess me and Tipsy will go play. Why not? Let's do it. I could grab those other ones afterwards. First time I've done a horde with about 4 people for a while. Should be interesting. Yeah, thanks, Taters. You're excited for PoE 1. When does that actually start, Clink? When does PoE 1 actually start? Oh, I guess we go, Taters. Should be alright. We just split it between us. If anyone wants to come and join, just come and jump in, guys. I mean, it looks like I don't even really need a queue right now, so... Tomorrow? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I imagine that'll be fairly popular. It looks like people were pretty excited for that. Yeah, got this one over here. Some folks like me want to join, but stuck at work. No worries, D-Rock. You're good. You're farming all the achievements, Dip. Nice. Yeah, I played a bunch of normal Elden Ring. I haven't played Night Rain myself. You're shocked people still... I mean, PoE 1's very popular, right? I mean, you know, not everyone likes it, but it is a hugely popular RPG. It's got over a decade's worth of content in it, hasn't it? So... Come play PoE 2 with me then. It's clunky. Well, I mean, it is an old game, isn't it? So I guess it's a game of its time, but it does have a really phenomenal amount of content in it, so... Yeah, Aussie's really, really busy at the moment. I feel that. Trust me. I feel that. Oh, you're on that one. I'll come to this one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Aussie's got a personal project he's working on, yeah. It's always fun. See, that's where I've just lost the bug for coding right now completely. I don't really want to do that at the moment. I've had that bug before where you get into a project and it's like, yeah, and then you get really into it. I haven't had that for a while though. My body is going to hate me, but I have to do something, otherwise my brain will start to think weird stuff. Oh. Why would it start to think weird stuff? When you say you need to do something, what do you mean? Active? Something active? Yeah, I guess, well, it's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see how the rest of the season plays out. It's definitely getting very quiet now, so I guess I might end up just starting hardcore or something, or maybe I'll just play something else for the rest of the month. I don't know. It's been a while. I normally try and see the season out, but we shall see how we go. Soulspire. Wow, these options suck so far. What's going on? Oh, Ninja, yeah, sorry, man. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah. I remember you saying that sucks. Oh, yeah. I mean, I said, like I said the other day, I know how you feel. I don't know, Clink. I don't know. See what, well, I have to see what I'm in the mood for. If I'm gonna play something else on stream, I might just do a full variety and just play something I actually want to play off stream. I mean, I like playing Diablo, don't get me wrong, but I don't play off stream very much at the moment. Because I'm kind of, for the most part, apart from just trying the odd random build, I've kind of done everything for the season. That it is, I've got the same problem as everyone else in Diablo 4. You kind of hit the end of the content before, you know, before the end of the season. You just got other builds to try, and that's it. But we'll see. We'll see how we get on. I'm probably just going to wait for the next cycle, PoE2, at this point, honestly. I know it's meant to be a lot better now, but I think I'll enjoy it a lot more when I come back fresh and start a new one completely fresh. Oh, my eye. Itchy. Hey, Baker. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm good. Not too bad. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, like I say, I was going to start my rake build tonight, but honestly, I got deep in trying to upgrade all the stream for 2K and everything, and then it's not as simple as me just logging in and going on a new character. I have to do thumbnails for it. I have to get everything set up for it. I would have had to update my build guide for it, and I was just ran out of time. So I'll do that for another day. So yeah, that's another day me thing. You're chilling? Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, in September I will definitely be streaming Borderlands 4. I'll probably even try and do some YouTube content for it. I actually love the Borderlands series. Obviously I've never streamed them before, but I do love the Borderlands series. I fully intend to play Borderlands 4. And I'll probably stream it a little bit. We'll see how we get on. Because I'll still be streaming Diablo and all that as well. So it's just, I need to know what the actual schedule of the games will be around that time before I know exactly what I'm doing. But I definitely intend to play Borderlands 4 a whole bunch, that's for sure. Oh, Hellborn's nice. Okay, now we're getting some good options. Good times. Can I click on it? That'll be good. Two-man horde, baby. So yeah, see what we can do with two of us. Yeah, so this is kind of one of the things that this build's actually really good at. It's just speed pit farming, definitely not the top tier. Definitely not. This is definitely not a top tier build for that at all. Can't level up my last glyph because I don't have any sapphire fragments. I could probably help you with this. Let me finish this horde. I would not be surprised if my gems are capped at this point because I haven't made any in quite a long time and I've done quite a lot of hordes. We shall see. Let's take these here. Or Zach can help you out. There you go. We just give you a big one and you just salvage it down, right? It's quite funny actually, watching Pan play Tiny Tina's earlier, it's actually given me the bug to want to play it again myself. I love that game. I played it on PlayStation though, so if it's I think it is cross save, so my characters probably will be on PC. Can't remember if I bought it on PC or not. I've got some really Giga Chad characters on PlayStation. It's just a hilarious game, right? Super funny. I might play that off stream over the weekend a bit. I don't know, I was sort of sitting off stream last night when I didn't stream. I wasn't in a very good mood last night, to be honest. Just been a bit down recently, for people will know why. And I was just sitting there like, I'm not sure I want to play. I was very tired as well. But still, you know. Hey, Bleed, how's it going, my dude? You got 3 glyphs to go, but the last one can't go. Ninja, they'll help you out. We'll help you out. That's fine. Hey, Coots is in the house. How's it going, Coots? I might try and convince my brother to play with me over the weekend. Yeah, how's your day been, Coots? How you been, man? Given that this started off pretty rough, this run, we're actually not looking too bad. It's not going to be the greatest run of all time. But we really didn't get, like, the golden path as such. Let's just say that. I doubt we're going to outweigh that with the masses at this point. Working out of town. Oh, how's that going? Sitting in the hotel room. How was the day? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I don't know. This week's been a bit of a... strange one for me. I think the next couple of weeks will probably be up and down, emotionally speaking, to be honest. But, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Just one of... Yeah, not bad, though. Day's been okay. It was quite busy. I had some problem I had to look at for work, which I still haven't gotten to the bottom of. It's definitely an odd one. I'll probably be looking at tomorrow in London. And, yeah. I finally announced to some people I work with that I was leaving earlier today, so Yeah, I got a couple people privately message me, like, in shock, I think. But, yeah, otherwise, all good. Yeah, not the greatest run. Maybe next one. It's like, I'm excited and stuff, but it's just, it's also weird, because it's, like, such a large part of my life, you know? It's hard to imagine. But it'll be fine. It's just hard to imagine, I suppose. I'll get used to it soon enough, I'm sure. I definitely won't miss the travelling to London so much. I mean, I might go back to London at some point in the future, who knows, but I definitely won't miss it for the short term, that's for sure. Right, does anyone else want to come and join us, guys? Because we're currently running hordes with 2 people. So we've got space if anyone wants to come and jump in. How does that come out? 16, oosh. It's not so great. What's the work trip for, Coots? Hey, please come and join, nice. Yeah, if anyone wants to come and join, guys, just jump in. I've got a spare spot right now. Oh, well, we can just carry on with just 3 of us, that's not really a problem. But we may as well take as many people as we can. Hordes, Duchess, these are actually pretty good right now because of XP, because we got the Mother's Blessing. So it is worth looking at doing them, you know? Anyone else? Otherwise we'll go and crack on and we'll start another one. If anyone wants to come and join, by all means, I'll link my battle tag in chat. Also, the other benefit of doing hordes is we're just stacking up Obgisite, right? I mean, I particularly need Veiled Crystals and Forgotten Souls. I've got 400,000 Obgisite. Actually, I'll tell you what. Even after all the hordes I've done, my fragments still aren't capped. Wow. That's pretty wild. Guess we'll just start another one. And if anyone wants to come join, by all means, just come and jump in, guys. There's one thing I need to change here very quickly. There we go. You work out of town most weeks for 3 to 4... Oh, really? Okay. 1,000 plus miles a week. What is it? If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a living, Coots? That is a lot of miles a week. Holy cow. But fair enough, I suppose, if that works for you, then awesome. I guess you get to see a lot of places, right? Or do you have to go to the same places regularly? Yeah, I haven't done too much traveling working myself. I went to a conference in Berlin once, and I went to a trip to the Mattel campus over in El Segundo in Los Angeles in 2016. I remember the year because that was the same year I went to Knotfest meets Ozfest over in 2016. So that's how long ago it was. That was probably the last trip. Actually, I might have done Berlin after that. I can't remember. Was Berlin after that? Maybe. Oh, it might have been. It might have been 2018 Berlin, something like that. Long time ago. But other than that, I've not really done too many trips. I went to GDC in 2012 in San Francisco with my old company before I joined this one. So I've done a few cool trips, but I would say that rather than working away, those were more just like... Yeah, I mean, they had purpose to them, I suppose. Lots of different places. Okay, well, at least that keeps it interesting, I guess. You get... How much do you get to see of the places you go? You work for a metering company as a field manager. Okay. It's different states, checking in all the crews and giving a hand when needed. Okay. I guess that's interesting. You get to see a lot of... Yeah, you get to see a lot of places. That's really cool. Nice. I mean, honestly, in future, if I ever... Even when... I mean, I'm basically going to take the rest of the year to myself. That's what I've said. And, like, if I get to Christmas and I decide, you know what, I need to find myself something, I honestly probably would look for something that's at least remote. Well, at least... It would have to be hybrid minimum. I'm not doing 5 days in London again. Screw that. But there's a very real possibility I could look at companies that don't operate from England but do remote working, you know? That's, I haven't really put too much thought into it, but it's definitely a real thing. Remote working's a lot more... a lot more, like, uptaken these days. A lot more places offer it in general. But, yeah, I'm not really thinking about that too much for now. We'll go super hard in Season 9. We'll go super hard in Season 10. Go super hard on Borderlands 4. Super hard on PoE 2, whenever that cycle is. And then we'll see what happens. See if I can still put food on the table or not. Oh, blimey, okay. Surging as well. Okay, we got to take this, haven't we? We got more options of possibly getting big numbers. Yeah, you guys are going to like the new emotes I've got coming. I won't show you what I was sent through at 3 AM this morning. I was in bed and I got a ping on my phone. I was like, who the hell's messaging me at 3 in the morning? And it's because they're in a different time zone, the artist. So I looked at it and I was like, oh, they're cool. But there was a couple of slight changes I wanted. And there was only 4 of them as well. I'm still waiting for the rest. So once the rest all come in, we should have those. We should have the first animated emotes within the next day or two. Hopefully, it'll be this week. Hopefully. Hey, Synergy coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Hey, Lingling's back. How you doing, Lingling? How you doing? It's good to see you again. I'm not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, it's been a bit of a week, but we're okay. Just hanging out and grinding again tonight. I was going to start a new character, but then it's funny because I think you were here the other day, Lingling. I was talking about how it'll be really not like the 2K Twitch has just started offering 2K streaming. Like it's literally just started happening, and they've had a thing for a while saying you need to apply for it, right? So I applied for it, and I was saying on stream, it'll be really nice when we get that. You know, my hardware should be good enough, and we'll make the stream with a bit better quality. Blah blah blah. And I finished stream the other day. And then I had a notification saying, you have been accepted, congratulations. And I was like, cool. But I didn't get a chance to look at it on Tuesday because I was in London all day. And by the time I got home, I was basically a potato. So I spent a bit of time this evening setting it up. And I didn't really have time to set everything else up. So I just fell back to this today. And we'll get into another build another day. There's a few things I had to do to change to make sure that was all going to work nicely. Yeah. May as well make use of the hardware I've got. I think even the VODs have go in 1440p as well. But only for a certain number of days or something. Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, how are you, Lingling? How's your day been? Rather than me going on about mine constantly. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a much better run. We're already up at 600 and we're only on wave 6. I would be surprised if we don't hit 1,000 plus in this run. We'll take this one. So if you're playing Borderlands 3, Zach, how far have you got in Borderlands 3? I haven't played it in a minute, but the last time I played it with people, I was like, oh, I haven't played this in a while, I can't remember it. And then when we got into it, I was like, oh, there's this thing over here, guys. Oh, there's this thing over here. Because I have played Borderlands 3 through quite a few times. So when you get back into it, you sort of remember where all the little bits are. All the hidden, like, nest eggs and stuff that, you know, all the little... yeah, all the little tricks you can find as you go, and if you know where they are, you can get like really good gear really early on and stuff. It's pretty fun. The story wasn't the strongest, but it was a very fun game. Once they've solved all the technical issues anyway, it crashed quite a bit on release, I remember that. Because I originally had it on... I want to say I originally had that on PC. And then I got it on... I can't remember actually. Did I get it on PC or PlayStation first? Can't remember. Yeah, I want to say I got it on PC first. And then I played it on PlayStation, but I played it on PS5. So it was like instantaneous load times compared to my old computer. Obviously with the SSD I've got now, I imagine it'll be very fast as well, but... yeah, good game. I enjoyed it. I'll tell you what, with that new Twitch enhanced broadcasting thing they've added a new tool which just automatically, apparently just, it takes your PC specs and networking and it just automatically adjusts all your streaming stuff for you rather than you have to set a million different settings to make it work. And it actually seems to be smoother. I'm watching it right now and it looks smoother than it did before. So they're new, it's obviously doing something better than what I had before. Ling Ling, everything okay? Little problems here and there, but nothing too much. Diablo. Yeah. I feel you, Ling Ling. I feel you. Well, I hope the problems aren't too bad, as you say. Are you playing Diablo today, Ling Ling, or are you playing something else? Yeah, I think... so something I did in the past, which some of you may remember if you've been around a while. I haven't done much variety streaming at all since I've started streaming. I've pretty much stayed on the Diablo PoE 2, and that's about it. I did a couple of games. I did one stream of Monster Hunter, one stream of Space Marine, etc. Since I'm going to be having half a year off on, apart from like the mega hypes, I may actually do, because I'm going to be doing slightly more streaming hours, I might actually do one day a week, which will just be a variety day. And I'll just do that. And that will just be whatever I want to play that week. That'll be good for my own sanity, but it also means I can have a bit of fun on different games on stream as well. So, well, but that's just an idea. We'll see. I need to look at what the plan for games will be. And I'd have to figure that out into the plan as well. I'm a sort of person that makes plans for things. You've beaten the story, but you want to go through the story again? Nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll say it's not the best, but the best Borderlands story is probably number 2. But, we'll see what number 4's like when that comes out. It looks like it could be good. The basis for it sounds good. Sniper One coming in with the Prime. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you. You're always here. I appreciate your support. And that, mate, honestly, those kind words, the fun streams. I'm glad if I can just bring a little bit of entertainment to the community. And it's only made as good as it is with you guys around as well. So thanks for being here, dude. I honestly, you know, you guys really do make a big difference to my day. It's definitely helped me in the last year. has given me something. It's given me a passion. And yeah, I love coming on. I love hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I've tried not to get too hyped about... Oh, look at that. Over a 1,300 run. Nice. I've tried not to get too hyped about Borderlands 4, to be honest, because, you know, if you get too hyped about something and you end up just... All you think about all day is just waiting for that. And we're still a few months away, so... I'm sure we'll get a lot more hype nearer the time. Because I remember getting super hyped about number 3 and number 2 before they came out. Alright, so well, that was a really good run. Good times. 1,300 Aether of Win. Give me all the resources, baby. Give them all to me. Noise. You're about to test the hotel into now and log on. Nice. Do a speed test on it. You can just type it. Just go Google and type in speed test and see what it is. You don't need the biggest download. What you'll need is you'll need at least somewhat consistent upload, right? You kind of need a bit of both for a game like this because you're sending and receiving information. It doesn't need to be massive. I can't tell you exactly how much you'd need, but it won't be a huge amount you need. You just need a consistent. So yeah, hopefully it works okay for you. Does anyone else want to come and join, guys? We've still got a spare spot in the team. Well, I suppose actually, Coots, if it works for you, you can come join. Why not? Does anyone else want to come and join, guys? Oh, we've had someone drop as well. We got some spots, guys. Does anyone want to come and join? I'm just running some hordes at the moment. I mean, I can do some other stuff, I suppose. The other night, I had loads of people wanting to join, so I figured we could just jump into these. No worries, Tipsy wife just got home. Yeah, happy wife, happy life. No worries. Thanks for the runs, Tipsy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's definitely a lot more fun running these with people. Hyru, this is not a hardcore character. It's not, but we're getting to the point in the season where maybe I will consider starting a hardcore character. We'll see how it goes. Briscoe, how's it going, dude? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I was looking at your... I was watching your... I've been lurking in your streams with your Ghost of Tsushima. How's that been going? Have you been enjoying it? I've heard that's a really good game. Yeah, Ank, come and jump in. Honestly, there's not a queue. You guys can jump in. I'm just chilling tonight because I'm actually quite tired. I spent all the time I would have done setting up a new character for stream, upgrading the stream instead. I'm trying over the next month or so to upgrade the stream in a lot of ways. New emotes, moving to a new bot, try and find better bots, get merchandise set up finally, so I can get some. I want the merchandise so I can get some. I want my own thing. Screw it. Upgrade the stream to 2K. I'm going to need to push YouTube's bitrate up a bit, but so I'll be better next time. What else have I got on the agenda? All the things. Oh, get new artwork, which will be compatible with 2K. Oh, seriously, loads of stuff. It's all just gradual, right? So yeah, I just it takes time. Absolutely, Briscoe. Yeah, I don't always chat in chat because I'm either tired or I'm busy doing something, and I don't like doing. I don't like talking someone's chat unless I can actually be there a little bit, you know. Yeah, Ling Ling, come and jump in, man. Honestly, everyone's welcome. I haven't got a queue going. Well, there is a queue, but I guess we're not really using it much right now because there's not too many people wanting to jump in. Maybe later there will be, but for now, just come and jump in, I guess. It's no problem. Hey, Thrommer King, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Like, so I'm just super chilling farming because well, at least I know when I start this new character, I'm not going to be resource bound so much. And then I suppose if people want to jump in, we can start another character. Yeah, Hyrule, there's a very good chance I might start a hardcore character at some point, even if it's just for the last week. Because we're getting to that point in the season now where it does get a lot quieter. So I have done hardcore before. I did Blood Surge Necro in 1, and I did that all the way to the end, got all my mythics and everything. What was it? I did it twice. I did a Spiritborn last season, I think. You're doing D3 at the moment, Hyrule. Nice. What are you playing in D3? What character? Fantastic game. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I've heard it's really good, so I might get around to it at some point. Gonna have a lot more time soon, so. But yeah, I'm not too bad, Thrommer King. Doing well. Just got back from a neighborhood pool with the fam. Hey, nice. Last day at kindergarten. They're going off to big kids school now, are they? Nice. Well, that sounds fun. Family time's important, man. I'm looking forward to spending more time with my family over the next few months because I'm going to have more time, right? I'm going to spend a lot more time with my parents when they're around. It's the one thing you don't get. You don't get infinite amounts of time. Maybe I'll make a bit more time to see my nan as well. She's 87, bless her. And she's not bad for someone of that age, but she is an elderly woman now. And I really haven't seen her as much as I would have liked to over the last year or so. So I probably should. She got home first word, Daddy, I'm the first grader. Nice. Oh, I mean, that's great that they're excited. That means they might actually do some work at school, right? That's always a good sign as a parent if your kids are actually going to do some work at school. They don't have to do all of it, but doing some of it is good. It's a good sign for the future. That's cute. Also, thanks for the shout out for Briscoe earlier, guys. I appreciate that. I meant to mention it earlier. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Briscoe, guys, another British streamer, awesome guy. You should definitely go check him out. He's playing a bunch of Ghost of Tsushima at the moment, but he's done a bunch of D4 as well. Always supporting people. So yeah, love to see it. Yeah, I don't have the joys of children in my life, and who knows, maybe I will one day, maybe I won't. But I know I'm probably, well, I know my sister definitely wants kids at some point, and that's probably in the near future, so I'll be an uncle at some point. I'm basically an uncle to 3 of my best girl mates for kids. I'm the fun uncle, the one that likes to play games all the time, and sort of has little giggle, you know, giggles at all of the naughtiness as long as it's not too naughty. I'm that kind of uncle. Dear oh dear. Yeah, no worries, Briscoe. You're good, mate. You're good. They have 4 legs. Those count. That's true, Hyrule. I have fur babies. They're good boys. They are. Honestly, they look after themselves. Yeah. And when I'm having a bad day, my black one just comes and cuddles me. He's actually so cute. He can be a bit much sometimes, but yeah, he's a good boy. Hey, Steady. First time chatter, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Is this the same build for Season 9? It will be very similar. Yes. So I've got 2 Thorns builds I'm going to put together. There's going to be a whole lot of Thorns builds in Season 9. Like, Wu Dijo's got a load. You know, there's going to be loads of them. Because there's those new pants coming out. Which will enable any skill. Unless they change that from the PTR, that enables any skill on Spiritborn to use Thorns. Because it allows all your attacks to do Thorns. But this one is a Rock Splitter build. This doesn't require those pants, but it will be... Funnily enough, the maximum damage on this build is actually less next season. Not by a lot, but it's a little bit less. I did have weaker gear, mind. But the consistency on single target is a lot better because of those new pants we're getting. And that's one of the weaknesses of the build. Like, single target is okay. You can do all the hardest bosses on this build, no problem. But it doesn't nuke them quite as fast as you can do group content. And in Season 9... because you get so much more base Thorns with those pants, you can do... It chunks away at the bosses a lot better. I was quite surprised, actually, at how much better it was when I tried... I pretty much took my build planner Steady, If you type in !build, you can check my planners out for this season. But I literally used that planner, the endgame planner, on the Season 9 PTR, put in the new powers, shoved the new pants on, made a couple of adjustments just so I wasn't too under-armored or under-resed. And then, yeah, I mean, it was doing really well. I was quite surprised how well it did on a single target, honestly. The other build, people watch me do on stream. I'm not going to talk about it too much because it's kind of hush-hush, but it's possibly not going to be the best Thorns build, but it's quite different. And it uses one of the different unique weapons which Spiritborn has to offer. So that build will be up as well. Thanks, gaming. Thanks, Zach. So yeah, I mean, the planner's there. Zach just linked it, steady. If that's of interest to you, I would recommend checking those out. There's a leveling and non-leveling one. I'm using the non-leveling pit pushing version right now because honestly I haven't got the energy to keep changing my gear around, and my pit pushing gear is strong enough for this kind of content. But if you got any questions, just hit me up, really. It's a pretty fun build. I've done a pit 100 on it on this season. Not very fast, but it can do a pit 100 with very, very good gear. It will be stronger next season for sure. Oh, nice. You both succeeded at the heist. Very good. Very nice. GG's. What have you played this season, Steady, if you're still there? Always interested to hear what people are playing. Just plugging away at that gap? Yeah, you are. I mean, it'll work out for you if it doesn't come back online, but, you know, went really ham on that first day and hasn't been back since. Probably very busy. Gonna come back and suddenly not being first. Gamble all and either get really lucky or lose it all. That's what's gonna happen, I guarantee you. It's all gonna be on a coin flip. Can you ask any question? So I'll allow it in this stream, but I actually, funnily enough, I added a new channel in Discord. In the Discord channel, I added a new section where people can ask questions off stream, which I'll answer on stream if you're subscribed. So in future, I'm probably going to push people more towards that if it's more like you know, obviously you can ask me anything about the game we're playing at any time, but if it's more like about my dev career or anything more personal, I'd probably go through that route. Yeah, you can ask me whatever you like, as long as it's not too bad. You know, use your common sense. But in future, if people start asking me loads and loads and loads of personal stuff, then I'll probably just go with the Discord thing, because yeah. But yeah, fire away. I'm a pretty open person. Probably too open, to be honest. That's the hope from a king, I know, right? So the meta, but still is a valid build. What, this build, Ninja? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, this is one of the better Spiritborn builds this season, honestly, in terms of pit pushing. Speed pit pushing, no, definitely not. But in terms of pit pushing, it was, yeah. I mean, it can be bad as long as it's not, like, crossing a line, right? That's all. What plans do I have for my garden? Making it good. If I sent you a picture, it doesn't look terrible, although I will need to cut the grass again probably this weekend because it's rained a lot. So it's going to have grown a bunch. But I've got bindweed from next door. It's come from next door. It's horrible stuff, honestly. It grows very quickly. It runs very quickly, like across your whole garden, like a network. Like a section of network of cables. It's just horrible. So I've got to pull that out. So my plan on Friday is actually to do that. It's just even if I don't get all of it out, I'm going to spend. What I've been doing for my own sanity recently, just to try and get out of my head a bit with all of this leaving work and stuff. It's just I did my driveway the other day. I went out and go, right, I'm going to spend an hour or up to an hour, and I got the driveway done. Great. So the driveway's been weeded. But the other thing with my garden is I've got a hot tub at the end. That currently is not powering up. I don't know if that's because the power to the hot tub is gone or if the hot tub's got a problem itself. Kind of hope it's the power getting to the hot tub and it's just to replace the cable job, because that will be a lot cheaper and a lot easier. If it's the actual hot tub, that is definitely not ideal because that will be very expensive to replace.
But there's a structure around that hot tub which was half made out of good wood and half made out of normal plywood, not even marine ply. And because we get a lot of rain here, you can imagine that there's a lot of wood that's just bowed or crumbled up. So my dad's got someone he used recently to renovate his garage doors that hadn't been done in 30 years, and they look really good now. So I think he's going to get him to come and have a look so that we can possibly get some of that at least strengthened up and made look, you know, made good so it looks better without costing a fortune. So that's part of it as well. And then I also need to pressure wash my patio so that looks less bad, but it doesn't look awful. Need to do the hedge. I need to trim the hedge. It's just loads of stuff, right? I haven't had a lot of time to do the gardening. It's just one of the things that suffered. So the garden, it's looking better than it did, but it definitely could use some more love, that's for sure. Hey, Steady, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, man. I did see you said, yeah, you... Death Trapper, yeah. Oh, you meant Steady, yeah, okay. So, yeah, Steady said, you wish you could complete a 150. That's not possible this season, is it? Yeah, I saw you're playing Death Trap. I missed the first one, I think. That's annoying. 1 second. Let me finish this wave. I can scroll back up and have a look. I saw you said you were playing Death Trap. I can weed her garden. Hyru. I mean, giggity. Giggity. I don't know what to say in response to that. How old's your girl? That's... No, I shouldn't say that. That's really bad. Oh, dear. I don't particularly enjoy weeding, I've got to be honest, but it's definitely something they needed doing. Let me have a look. What did you say, Steady, here? Death Trap and Lightning Spear. Okay, so you've played the two really, really good builds, but they're not going to go to 150, sadly. You lost all your points, Ninja. Oh, no. Yeah, the... Obviously, this season, what's the highest been done? It's like, what, 122 or something? 122? Yeah, I don't think 150 is going to be possible again in future unless there's a really broken build that makes it through. Coots, yeah. Briscoe is gambling as well. Look at him go. Yeah, I had to be careful with that one. You know, it's one of those things. It's that's definitely tampering the line. Definitely tampering the line. Look at Hyru. Dropping the tone of the channel. Increasing it from a PG to a 15 in one sentence. Torquay can get my minion Necro much further than T4 sub. Sub 80 had to start a barb. Oh, you can't get it. Had to start a barb to get the season stuff done. Yeah, there are some builds that struggle right now because the HP scaling is just so strong, isn't it? I mean, it is possible when we get the PTR notes that there is a good chance that they might reduce the pit scaling a little bit, because what it looks like they're trying to do this season is to push it even further down to make it so people ideally aren't going to do 110 to 120 on the current scaling. Obviously, some builds have managed to do it through broken interactions and such, so if they fix those, then I think the highest builds went to about 110 or something, which means they could reduce the pit scaling a bit to allow builds to go to 120ish again, 120 to 125, allowing some of the builds that aren't as viable to then do higher. So we'll see how they go. You're a very bad apple. No, you're alright, Hyru. See, I've got a sixth sense of humour, you see. Off stream, I would have laughed my head off at that and I'd have probably responded differently. But yeah, you know, I mean, that's definitely... It could be taken in a lot of ways. You have to be careful what you say, don't you, sometimes? Let's not get banned. Now I'm going full time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, yeah. I've got to be careful what I say. Dinner's done, Taters. Nice. Oh, this is another thing. So I quite like cooking. I just haven't had a lot of time to cook recently, really. Because I've just had no time. I'm just tired all the time. So I... actually did cook last night. I wasn't streaming. I got home. I cooked myself an awesome chili. It was amazing. Yeah. It's super easy. It's not a, you know, not a difficult thing to make. It's just really nice. And I made enough of it so I could have some more today. So that was great. So I'll probably do a bit more of that again going forwards. I quite enjoy it. It's quite therapeutic. It is a good song from a king, yeah. Sork does have the highest pit push. Yeah, it's 122 from what I remember. You don't think anyone enjoys weeding, but I find doing yard work Yeah. So, I mean, I've got to pull out all that bindweed. And if I pull it all out properly, hopefully it will go away for the rest of the year. But it is horrible stuff. It grows so fast. You have no idea. How you doing, by the way, Talkie? How you doing, man? Briscoe always gambles. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, as I say that, Briscoe gambles again. Look at this guy go. Pew! Into the gambling atmosphere. Oh, dear. Right, that was a pretty good run. We got over 1,000. Nice. Does anyone else want to come and join? Or we'll just keep the same team? Let me know. If anyone does want to come and join, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, I guess we just keep the same team and just crack on. But yeah, you guys can ask me whatever you like, honestly. I say I've started, there's a new thing that's been added to Discord. I've not shouted about it too much. I was going to keep that to higher tier subs where they can ask me real personal stuff. Yeah. Until you fly off a cliff and lose it? Yeah, fair enough. Getting final touches done for your own things and watching sports. Nice. What sports you been watching? Have I been busy with anything new? Yeah. Leaving my job. Well, handing in my notice. I've been busy with that, pretty much. And then other than that, just the usual. I guess no one else wants... Oh, Zach wants to come and join. Okay. Are you done helping Ninja Freak? Let me do one more with these guys, and then I'll get you in afterwards, yeah? Means these guys have had a decent number. And then I guess... I mean, only one person would have to leave. But that's okay. We can do another one, and then we can get you in. Yeah, it feels like the right time to do what I've done with my handing my notice in and stuff. Especially the reactions since it and stuff. It's sort of just summarised that it probably was the right thing to do for me in the long run. NBA playoffs, NHL, oh nice, NHL, baseball, all of the sports we don't really watch here. I actually quite enjoy watching YouTube videos on those sports. We just don't really get them over here like you do. You know, they're much bigger where you are than where we are. Please, you're good. We'll do one more and then we can get Zach in afterwards. It's all good. It's just playing it super chill. I was going to say something else, but it's gone from my brain. Can't have been that important if I've forgotten it within 5 seconds. Torquay, I'm actually going to take the rest of the year off, I think. And I would honestly have probably done that regardless. But having something else to focus on outside of doing some things that I've wanted to do for a while, like sort my garden out, and I've got a friend out in Prague. I met her when I went to Prague last year, and I didn't really get a chance to see Prague very much. And she wants me to go back out so we can, and she wants to show me Prague properly. So I was going to go in June, but given with what I've been doing in June, anyway, it's another thing. I can actually get to Prague very, very cheaply if you book it in advance. Like the flights are really cheap. So I might go and see her for a week or something, I don't know, or a few days, and then yeah, I'll put a bit more effort into this, and yeah. Hey Violet, how's it going? Thanks for the lurk, doll. Thanks for the shout out as well. Yeah, I've just got a few things I want to do. Spend some more time with my family, recoup the batteries a little bit. I'm not going to jump straight back into work, because that's not going to help me right now. I need a break. You know, I did ask for a sabbatical, and they weren't able to accommodate that, sadly. So, yeah, I was a little bit disappointed there wasn't any option there. But, you know, that just is what it is, I suppose. What can you do? Premier League, yeah, so that's really big out here. The Premier League's huge here. Football's one of the big sports here, right? Like, we call it football, soccer where you guys are, I guess. I'm not a huge football fan, to be honest, for our football, British, you know, soccer, but I follow, like, the big games and stuff, yeah. Sounds like a great trip. Yeah, that'll be nice, and I'll just spend some time with my family as well, honestly. And come, you know, I'll go harder on this for a bit, and that gives me a bit of structure, so I'm not just literally doing nothing for the next 6 months. And I've already, me being me, I've already looked at the job market. I don't know, if I did have to apply for another job in future, I don't know exactly what I'd apply for, honestly. I could apply for another games job, but that gives me anxiety. I haven't had to do a CV or a test to get a job for God knows how long. I mean, I know I'm good at what I do. I've done it for a long time. But another part of me thinks, like, if I ever have to apply for a programming job again, I might go and apply to like some finance company or something and just apply for a lower tier role. Like, I could go more junior on that and I'd still earn the same money, honestly. London finance sector pays stupid money. I'd have to do that because there's certain things that they want that I haven't done before. I can program for days, but there's certain technologies that I haven't used. So if you could find somewhere that would take you on and teach you that bit, I'd probably be able to rise the ranks very quickly. And honestly, if I ever had to do that again, if I needed to make some capital very quickly, that would be the way to do it. I am not joking when I say that these companies pay silly money in London when you get to even a mid-level job. You know, it's nuts. So I'm not too worried about stuff. Or maybe I get to the point where it's like, you know what, I just need a part-time job. I did some volunteer work for a charity shop up the road a year or two ago. I might be able to walk in there and say, can you take me on for a day or two? Just go help a charity shop. Won't pay particularly amazingly, but it doesn't matter, does it? It's really close to really close to home. You leave it, when you go home, you leave it where it is. And just earns you enough to carry on doing what you want to do at home outside of it, right? I don't know. I haven't really figured that out, to be honest. I've got options, though. I'm lucky for that. Every time that's played, I have to look at my phone as it's my ringtone. Oh, really, Taters? You've got your ringtone as the sheep scream? You nutter! Who has their ringtone as the sheep scream? Imagine, I can only imagine that going off, like, in the middle of a quiet hall or something. And everyone just looks at you. It's like, what on earth is this? That's amazing. You got a team, at least? A team? Oh, man, I support Southend. They're not... I'm not even sure if they're in the Premier League, to be honest. They're a lower football team. I support England, right? I'm more of an international person that watches that sport. Well, Torquay. Yeah, I mean... Don't get me wrong. Leaving a job that you've been at for 12 and a half years, you've had stability for 12 and a half years, they have not paid me awfully. And... in a lot of ways, it's been a really, really good job. I can't knock them too hard. There's certain things that I feel like I've been shafted on, or overlooked on is probably a better word. But there's certain things that they've been extremely good with me over the years. And I've made a lot of friends. I've had a lot of really good opportunities. In the earlier years particularly, I had a lot of good opportunities. Not so much in the second half of the time there. But when you're doing that after 12 and a half years, that's a really big change. Like, I'm not averse to change. Like, I don't mind change. But change is exciting and scary, right? Inevitably. But yeah, it's there have been moments over the last couple of days where the reality's kicking in, and it makes you sad but happy, but sad but happy, but sad but happy. You know, you're not really quite sure. You're not really quite sure how you feel sometimes. Like, yeah, and I'm sure that will probably happen for a while afterwards, because it'll kick in that, oh, I'm not doing that journey ever again, or I'm not going into that office again that I've been going to for 10 years because we've been in that office for a long time, or I'm not going to see these people that I've seen weekly in and out for years and years and years much. I'll see them every now and then, but not often. You know, it's a big change. But with change brings new opportunities, right? So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Wow, that is a truly awful set of options. I guess we go for this one. Haru, thanks for the gift sub, man. Easy, you got yourself no ads. Nice. I could do contracts bleed, but honestly, I think I'd rather go in and learn some new skills. Something that might interest me a bit. If I went back into programming now, I went into games programming, into making games because I love games. But I've got this. Whatever I do for work, if I have to go get another job again, whatever I do for work, it doesn't have to be games anymore. Because I'm doing this as games. I game all the time. I've got this. I'm building my own thing in games, even if it stays as a serious hobby. So I kind of feel like I've done the games thing. I've got to be honest. You know, I mean, I do get technical challenges come my way that I don't know how to do still. That's not the issue. But honestly, if it was like, how do I get to retirement quicker so I can carry on doing this for the rest of my life and not have to worry about it? Games deving is not the way. Not unless you make your own company and make your own game. I mean, that could be an option as well, but that's actually more risky than me trying to become a full-time streamer indefinitely, honestly. I know people who left our company to set... I know two sets of people who set up companies from leaving Hutch, and one of them definitely didn't work out, and the other one I hear is still going, but is on the rocks. sort of thing. It is it's even more brutal trying to make it in game dev than it is this. The people who really make in game dev make a lot of money, but a lot of most don't. Most make nothing at all. It is risky. Dragon, welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? How you doing? One more follow, guys, and I'll give everyone in channel 50,000 points. What's the update, Easy? Update. What do you mean, update, Easy? Sorry. Glitch, how's it going, man? How's it going? Hey, join the queue. Nice. We'll get you in after this one, dude. I feel that. I've been in my company 12 years. It would be a huge step leaving. It is. It's emotional. I mean, part of you thinks, like, should I have longed it out till Christmas? I was going to try and do the whole year at work this year. I was going to try and make it to Christmas and then pull the trigger. Try and buy myself as much runway as possible with all this streaming stuff and content stuff. But I just hit a point a couple of weeks back where I was like, why am I here? I'm not enjoying this. This is... It's to a point, it's like, I'm so burnt out. I just need a break. I don't know. I hit that point where it's like, I just don't think I can do another 6 months. It's, yeah. D4's patching for you. Oh, it might have been a small patch yesterday, but it's only small stuff. Yeah, nothing major. Probably just minor bug fixes and stuff, I think. Yeah, it is a big step, D-Rock. It is a big step. So it's emotional more than anything, honestly. It's a big change. I feel it. Yeah. So no, like I say, a part of me feels like if I'm going to go back to London and stuff again, you find a hybrid working company. I mean, I've worked for a 4-day-a-week company. It's unlikely I'll find another 4-day-a-week company. But even if I had to do a 5-day-a-week, you find a hybrid working company and then, yeah, maybe start off a bit lower. But because I've got the programming experience, I just need to learn the technologies and how things work in that industry. It could be medical, it could be fintech, financial, or anything. The height of that is so much higher. So, yeah. I'm kind of at that point, really. Dropping the 2 weeks notice at the Christmas party. I wouldn't have dropped it at the Christmas party. I would have dropped it a couple of months before. But, yeah. I mean, the reality is my notice period's meant to end in August, but they're letting me go at the end of June. They're not paying me to the end of August, mind you, which is a shame. I was hoping they'd pay my full notice regardless, but they're not. And I honestly just don't have the energy to argue it. Really. So, yeah, after 12.5 years of slaving away, I am getting just, you know, what it is, the T's and the dots on the piece of paper, and that's it, I guess. I can't really ask for any more, because that's just generally how things work. That's life, I guess. Life doesn't throw things at you, but yeah. Yeah, D-Rock, I appreciate. Yeah, well, this has been one of my big problems, D-Rock. I've worked my arse off, except for maybe the last 6 to 12 months, and I've been there as long as anyone, apart from the founders. I've been there a long time. Employee number 15 on their books, and not many of those 15 are left at the company. And I've just not had the opportunity to rise. It's just not been there. Like, they can't honestly turn around and say, yeah, you've had an opportunity, you just didn't get it. I didn't even have an opportunity. Really. And that's getting worse because the company's getting bigger, so you just got more people who are going for the same. You know, it's like loyalty didn't work out for me in that regards. They've done a lot of stuff that were good, but in terms of that stuff, it's just ground away. That's just grinded away at me for a long time. It's a real shame. I definitely, and also, I can't speak about it too much, but there's definitely others that have felt that. Funnily enough, I had someone talking to me about it the other day, and I didn't mention, they didn't even know I was leaving. They still don't know I'm leaving. I didn't mention anything about my stuff. They were talking to me in not so many words, the same thing. So there's other people who's also been there over 10 years. So it's definitely not just me. It just is what it is, I suppose. Well, Hyru, that's what my dad said. Yeah. I don't think they're inherently bad people. I really don't. And some of them are actually long life friends. But I do think me staying there any longer would not be good for me. And I am not a selfish person. I always think about other people. I worry what other people think more than I should. And possibly I should have pushed for promotions or whatever harder. But, you know, But at some point, you've got to turn around and go, what actually is better for me? And staying in that company any longer is just not the best thing for me. For a few reasons, really. I would literally just be... I'd be coasting. I'd be floating. Yeah, so it's okay. I'm trying not to make a big thing of it at work as well. They're all going to... They've hired out a cinema to go see that new Formula 1 film next... a couple of days after I'm finishing, and if the new season of Diablo wasn't on the 1st of July, I probably would have made that my final day so that I could say goodbye to everyone, but I have made it so I'm finishing on the 30th, because then I can actually 24-hour blast Season 9 and not even worry about being tired for work. I don't have to worry about booking time off for work or anything like this. I can put loads of effort into the YouTube stuff as well, and yeah, and I can do it for more than just a few days, you know. So that's kind of the plan there. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, you're not wrong, Hyru. That's kind of that's kind of gotten me down a bit as well, honestly. You're going to bed, Briscoe. No worries, man. Thanks so much for jumping in. I appreciate you, dudes. You took PTO from work on July the 1st. Nice. Well, there you go, Taters. Happy days. Unless the date changes, that is the new season, Season 9. I'd probably enjoy just working at a library or police station. Yeah. Torquay. I mean, it all depends what you want from life and where you're at in life and what you want, I guess, right? What I also can say is that changes as you get older, or as you go through life. What you want from life, what you need from life, it's different. Like when I left university, I was super hungry. I hadn't really worked in the industry. I really wanted to make cool games. And I found this company, and honestly, it was super, super, like, I was so excited. I was so blown away that they took a chance on me, because I offered to do it for half the money, but I had a year's less experience than they were looking for. And they took me on, and I couldn't believe all of these people. Yeah, I couldn't believe all these people that I was working with. Like, some of the people I've worked with have been, like, the top people in the industry, you know? Some of them have worked on things like Theme Hospital and Criterion games like Burnouts and all sorts of stuff. Like, seriously, loads and loads of stuff. And I couldn't believe they'd taken a gamble on me. And then, you know, over the years, I've gotten to work on some really cool projects. Some of them have... the projects I'm on now, and I've been on it the longest, longer than anyone else, ever. I'm literally the longest standing person on any of the projects I've ever had. And that game has seen over $100 million in revenue and over 10 million players. Probably a lot more than that now. Honestly, I don't know the real number, but it's a lot. I've worked on some hugely successful things, and I've been very fortunate for that, really. And I've gotten to work with some very cool brands. I've kind of done, you know, I just feel like I've done the games thing a little bit. Right. Glitch, do you want to come and join? And we need to make room for Zach as well. If Zach still wants to come and join. Hitting your mid-30s. Yeah, talk here, exactly, right? I'm at a point in my life where it's like... I've always... Actually, do you know what? Regardless of where I am in my life right now, I have always wanted to do something I enjoy. I just... You know, you only get one life, right? You should enjoy what you do. You need to change your crossplay settings. No worries. Oh, damn. That's a real nice Ammy. Well, thank you. I can give that away later. We'll do a giveaway in a little while, guys. I just got given an amulet. GA Permafrost with intelligence on it. That's pretty nice. Big rip to my level incoming. What? Why is there a big rip to my level? What? Me confused. Yeah, so waiting for Glitch. Zach, just come and join up when you're when you want to, dude. And then we'll go crack on another one. Nice, Glitch. Okay. Oh, Ling Ling's dropped as well. Okay. I mean, you didn't all have to drop, guys. I don't have anyone else in the queue. I just wanted to make space for Glitch and Zach. So, I mean, if someone wants to come join back, or if someone else wants to come join, let me know. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. The whole point of pushing or setting the bar in occupation is to level up. I think the big nail in the coffin for me, D-Rock, was I started off as a client engineer, so I was programming. If you know, when you boot up your game on your device, your PC, your console, your phone, when you're interacting with UI, so a client engineer, you do all the UI, you do all the gameplay, you do all of the maybe the graphics, the particles, maybe depends if they got technical artists. All of the gameplay systems, so you know, I do all the programming for programming a Paragon board, all the pathing, all of that stuff, right? I did all that stuff to start with, all those things, and then I moved on to the cloud side of it, the server side, about halfway through my career with them, because the one and only opportunity to progress was taken away from me, or not taken away from me, but I wasn't given the opportunity to go for it, and I just thought I need a new challenge, so I did that, and I've been on that since. So I basically have done that on F1, and that's it. My entire server career is on F1, that's it. And I've been on the same projects with no real room to move on to a different one, and what I was really trying to do was make it so that I could be what's called a full stack programmer. So you can do both. You can do client, you can do server. You get recognized for the fact that you've got that expertise, and that keeps things interesting. But I was told recently that that's kind of, in no certain words, it's just not going to happen, because the company doesn't like to operate that way for one reason or another. And for a long time, I didn't get that clarity. It was just, yeah, we'll try and find you something. Yeah, we'll try and find you something. And then another year went by. And then another year went by. And it's just progressively got worse, because I'm sitting, and every time I looked at like progression, it's like I don't really know where to go. I've got no direction on how to get to anywhere. One of the routes, management. There's no roles though, so I can't go that way. Other routes, technical, but you need to own something. And they're like, yeah, you need to really be like high up and own something. And then again, no direction. And it's just like, okay, great. And then them telling me that the one thing I really wanted to try and do is not going to be possible. And I was like, well, good. So that leaves me even more lost. So, yeah, that was kind of a nail in the coffin for me. I was only actually told that very recently, to be honest. And I went away, took a week off due to stress, honestly, because I didn't really want to make the decision I've had to make. And then just decided that's probably the best thing, rather than just prolonging it any longer. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty open. I can talk about these things. The company's been great for the most part. I really don't want to talk too badly about them. You know, nowhere's perfect. No one is perfect, to be honest. So gems are very expensive in mats now, aren't they? It went from super abundant to very hard to get. Yes, Glitch. Are you looking for gems? I could probably help you, because honestly, I'm completely overabundant with gems right now. So I can probably help you out with some if you need some. The grand gems are pretty rare. Yeah. Yeah, they sell for quite a bit. I like the fact that gems are a little bit hot, a bit rarer. You have to work a bit for them, because they were so easy to get before. You didn't really have to do anything for them. You just got them by default, right? Right, let's take this one. Yeah, they are transferable, yeah. No, that's fine. I didn't assume you did, but yeah, if you need a hand, just let me know, really. But yes, they are transferable. Right, what we got? Masses. Okay, what's this one here? Hey, Fire Hazard. Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, I hope you're well, dude. You finally got by the locker. I was due. Oh, yeah, got hit by the locker. Davy Jones' locker, yeah. I was going to say, you've had some pretty heavy luck on those heists over the last few streams. Womp womp. Alright, Hellfire, nice. We'll take this one. Yeah, that's why you didn't risk too much on that run. Felt it coming. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously still a coin flip. You can't guarantee, but hey, we just hit Paragon 270. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you obviously can't guarantee that the coin flip will go your way, but it's... Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you've won a lot back-to-back, then your chances of getting a bad one are getting more and more... Well, it's getting less and less favourable for you anyway, theoretically speaking. Oh, we got... Hey, nice. Exalted. We'll take this one. Coots, if you're still there, how's your internet holding up? Is it working okay? You said you were going to try and log on and give it a go. I'm interested to see... interested to hear how it's going. Just making some fried rice, working on his tournament from a game I play. How's the grind today? Nice. What game are you playing? Also, fried rice sounds pretty damn good. You're gonna make me hungry, dude. I've got another 3.5 hours or so on stream before I can eat anything. God damn it. How's the grind? Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm just chilling out. I was going to start a new character, but then I got a nice message after my last stream saying that I could upgrade to 2K on Twitch. So I ended up spending the very little time I had after work today upgrading everything ready for 2K, or at least everything I can do. I'll need to get some of the artwork updated, or new artwork, but in 4K res. But yeah, generally speaking, the grind's going okay, really. Oh, you should be good to join up, ran a few pits. Hey, nice. Yeah, we'll get you in when we can then, 'cause it's nice. Yeah, fried rice is damn good. I've still got some leftover chili that I made from yesterday, which I can shove. I've got some rice I can put with it. So I'm going to eat that after stream, probably. And then go to bed. I shouldn't eat before I go to sleep, but... Never mind. Yeah, what game are you playing? Biohazard. What game are you doing tournaments in and stuff? Am I big on curries? I don't mind. I quite like a curry, yeah. Yeah. I'm quite partial to an Indian curry. Or Thai curry. I like spice. That's why I don't mind doing spice on stream. I don't like punishing myself with spice, but I do like spice. Like that 2.2 million Scoville chip, the worst thing about that was not the heat. It was the fact it tasted really bad. Like, you knew it was going to taste bad because it stunk bad. So it was just, it wasn't even enjoyable. It wasn't like you enjoyed it, but then it just burns your face off. It just wasn't enjoyable, full stop. Merlin, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Jurassic World, it's a mobile and PC game. Oh, okay, nice. Well, good luck with the tournament. Team curry. Yeah, I don't mind a curry. I mean, I've had a Vindaloo. I probably wouldn't again. It's just unnecessary heat, isn't it? My go-to Indian is a jalfrezi, which is still pretty hot. Depends how much green chili they put in it. Yeah, how you doing, Merlin? How you doing, man? What other games are you playing at the moment, Firehazard? You like some Vindaloo? I don't mind Vindaloo, but it is just heat for the sake of heat. I prefer jalfrezi because it's still pretty hot. Like, that'll still get me... That'll give me a good old sweat. Or make my eyes go if I get anywhere near my eyes because I'm stupid. But it just tastes so damn good. So I like it. And it's making me hungry to talk about it. Hey, Smokey. How's it going, Smokey? How you doing? How have you managed to make the Spiritborn slap, Smokey? With great love and finesse. That's how. Owski. Rogan Josh goes hard. Rogan Josh is good as well. That is a good choice. No, that's pretty close, Owski. How you doing, Owski? Yeah, that's pretty good. Rogan Josh is decent, yeah. You could be better, Smokey. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. If you type in !build, I have a build planner for this. It's the Endgame version. I'm using the pit pushing variant, but there's a few variants in there. It's mainly using the Zan rune, and I'm using that because it allows your Thorns to crit and overpower, which is something you can't normally do. So even though we're not stacking a lot of crit damage and overpower damage, really, what it does unlock is those multiply buckets. It unlocks all of the crit nodes in your skills and your passive tree that rely on crit, like Furnace. And you can use that with your Thorns damage, which you wouldn't have been able to before. So it just unlocks a lot of multipliers all over the place. It just gives you a lot more damage. On top of the base 50% you get from crit and the base 50% you get from overpower as well. And you double up because of the HP and falsifier stacking. So overall, yeah, I mean, the highest I've hit for is like 1.2 trillion. But that's on a really big group of enemies. On a boss earlier, I hit for like 400 billion or something. Mortal Kombat, COD, Lords of the Fallen, Elder Scrolls. Hey, nice. Need for Speed. Nice, yeah, you've been getting around on all the games. Nice. I've been playing a bit of Slawmancer off stream, a little bit of Hero Siege, but that was just to check out the new season. And a bit of Claire Expedition 33, which I still need to finish, so I'm hoping to find a bit more time for that this week. But yeah, all of the stuff. You're waiting for Chrono Odyssey. Which one's that one? Is that a new Chrono game? Like as in Chrono Trigger? Or is it a totally different game? I'm a bit out of the loop, clearly. It's really, really good, Fire Hazard, but I played a whole bunch of it and then I haven't gone back to it, so just because yeah, I need to go back to it. But what I have played of it was really, really good, yeah. Really, really good. Oh, a Korean MMO. Okay, fair enough. No, I don't know of that one. I've got to be honest, MMOs, I struggle to get into MMOs these days. I used to play them a lot when I was younger. And I just struggle to get into them these days. Someone take your spot if it comes up, Bleeds. Oh, well, we'll finish off this run. Because we're on the last wave anyway, right? I think Coots is going to come join, so we'll need a space next run anyway. You've not played it in a short while, gave up, guessing your Shaco and Starless for your Death Trap. I mean, we can probably help you get those. Do you know if you've got the Resplendent Sparks? If you've got the Sparks, we can help you with the runes, probably. Hey, oh, sorry, I'm going to try and get your name right. I'm sorry if I savage it. Melanzix, I think. Melanzix, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? I appreciate you. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Please correct me if I got it. Melinx E. Oh, okay, Melinx E. Okay. I read it. Okay, Melinx E. Cool. Oh, you meant S. Okay, Melinx S. Okay, Melinx S. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Melinx S. Okay, Melinx S. Bloody enter key. You're good, you're good. Oh, good. Yeah, thanks. Okay, we'll go with Mel. That sounds good. Taters is your wife. Hey, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. I really appreciate you being here. Call him Mel. I won. Won't say what I call him. Oh, I can only imagine, Taters. Giggity. Come here, boy. Like, you're gonna be like in God of War, aren't you? You're gonna, boy, come here. I obviously can't do that justice at all. Pober, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Anyway, I can see your Paragon boards. You can. But I would also check out the build planner as well. Your boy. Christopher Charge is such a legend, honestly. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Hey, how you doing, Pober? Welcome in, man. So, I've got the build planner there, the endgame one. If you go to the endgame pit pushing variant, that is very similar to what I'm using. However, there is a very good chance here. If you just let me pick up this stuff so I don't forget to pick it up. And I want these. There we go. That's probably... Oh, I'll grab that as well, I suppose. Let me go to Sega. I'll show you it anyway, because I think I might have changed it a little bit. I can't remember. So let me have a look. Mr. Frost over on YouTube. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? What am I drinking? I've got Pepsi in here right now. Caffeine. And yes, this is my D4 Stein, because why not, right? It's got D4. It's got D4 on the back, and it's got Anarius on the front. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Up close. Here you go. You can see it in 2K, you can see it in 2K, baby. Oh, yeah. So you got Inarius on the front. I've got to be careful because it's drinking it. And then you got D4 on the back. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's not in focus. Never mind. I do actually have an autofocus lens thing. I should probably put that on at some point, right? There we go. We'll go back to the game. It's pretty cool. I like it. Cheers, Pober. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of my favourite things right now. You just want to show your friend the Paragon board. He says the game isn't close to PoE and he hasn't seen the Paragon. But, okay, PoE or PoE 1? I mean, PoE and PoE 2. Oh, both the PoE games are way more complex, right? So, I don't know if they would agree with you or not. But, yeah, this is the Paragon board here. You know, you've got your Stars board, you've got your Glyph in there. And then you go up here into this board. You got your Legendary and your Glyph. And then you come over to this one. I mean, it's just way, way, way more casual and simple than the PoE passive board, right? I've played a whole bunch of PoE 2, like a lot of it. PoE 1 I've played a bit over the years. And I like making builds there, but this is definitely way more straightforward. This build actually changes a little bit in next season because we unlock the ability to use this and stuff. But talent maze, not a talent tree. Yeah, I mean it is kind of, I guess. Yeah, talent maze. It is a maze. The PoE is way more complex, but it also targets at a more complex audience, right? The one thing Diablo does very, very well, and this will not be to everyone's flavour, is it does do casual way better. Now, I'm a super non-casual player, by the way. Like, I'm about as hardcore in this game as you get, apart from the epitome of competitive is I don't go to that level. But in terms of how much I play, and I get really deep into the mechanics, and I love complexity, so I can build crazy builds, I'm all for that. But I do quite like the fact that sometimes this is just a bit simpler. Like, for your average person, this is a lot nicer to pick up than PoE. And they do that very well, honestly. That won't be to everyone's flavour. Like, some people will prefer the complexity. Yeah, Greater Rifts are good. I love D3. I've not played it in a while, but I played it a bunch back in the day. Might play again at some point. Yeah, Hellspawn. Yeah, I got access to 2K and it seems to be working okay, so that's good times. I just need to update some of my stream art now so that it's actually in 2K res. I might just get it made in 4K. I might get all the artwork made in 4K so that it just looks crisp and super clean, but it looks good for now. But yeah, for a lot of people, this is a lot better. But it's complex enough. One thing we don't have right now is the skill tree complexity. This is just a bit too simple. They've already said that we're going to be getting changes in this area at some point. It will probably be the expansion. I mean, something they could do, this is just an idea off the top of my head. I don't know anything. They could make it so that each skill has many, many nodes off it. 3 branches off there, big nodes at the end that manipulate the skill in the skill tree, right? For every skill. Or something like this. Because then you've got more manipulation to your skill within the skill tree. It's got more importance to your actual skills rather than just going this, and then you just take all the passive nodes. But that's a huge rebalance, a huge rework of the whole game for every class. So we'll see. You know, there's a lot of things they could do, but that's one of them, I guess, that you could do. Yeah. GG, all achievement done. Nice dip. GG's. Now you can farm in Diablo. Hey. You did that pretty quick, Dip. If you want to come and join us, Dip, let us know. Like I say, we can get you to T4 and you come join us. Right, I think Coots wants to come and join, guys. Sorry, is anyone okay to drop so that Coots can come and join? You're half tired, Linling. Have you said some damn? Sorry, what do you mean, some damn? They know they need to do the revamp to stay competitive. Well, yes, Talker, yeah. Oh, Thai food. I mean, I haven't said that, but I do love Thai curry. Green Thai curry is one of my favourites because I just love the flavour. And that can be quite hot, but I just love the flavour of it. 73 hours is not so quick, Dip. How many days did you do 73 hours in, though, right? That's pretty good going. The game's not been out long. What would be cool if they done that is if they would evolve the move and make it look different. Yes, Smokey. Like, so what I was thinking was something like, I'm not on my Sork right now, but if you're on a Hydra build, right, you'd have Hydra, you'd have 3 nodes, increase damage, increase duration, increase attack speed, nose off that, damage, I don't know, increase splash damage, I don't know, all these different things, and then you'd have these big nodes at the end, lightning Hydras, ice Hydras, and now they do this, and now they do that. You know what I mean? And that's just an example of manipulating the skill within your skill tree, rather than it all being in the aspects and stuff. I missed your comment. I just said it. Yeah, I just said it, Smokey. I said about the evolving the move and making it look different, yeah. But it's, yeah, that sort of stuff would be really cool. Making it so the skill tree's got a bit more, like, importance to it. And I think that will come in some form. I don't think it'll be until the expansion, though, to be honest. Does anyone ever duel for points? I have seen it. Last season, the 2 top people did it. And then they both went and gambled all their points away anyway. Yeah, it's just exclamation mark duel and then the name of whoever you want to duel, yeah? No, you're good, Smokey. I do my best to try and keep up with chat, so bear with me. Right. If anyone wants to come join, by the way, guys, I do have a queue. So make sure, type in exclamation mark join. You're more than welcome to come and join up. I think you dropped, didn't you? So I can do this. So grab you. There we go. Grab you both over. Happy days. Yeah, I think we'll see some fairly significant changes around like that sort of, or just the game in general for the expansion. But before then, I think it's relatively like feature level changes because that's stuff that they're probably not focusing on changing too much in the expansion. I guess what they're trying to avoid doing, as much as it sucks for this year, is they're avoiding changing fundamentals in like the balance of classes and skills and stuff, where they're probably working on bigger overhauls for the expansion. They don't want to work on a big overhaul and then just have that go completely to waste when the expansion drops. Obviously, I don't know anything. This is just me using educated guess based on common sense and the fact that I've been a dev for 15 years. So if it was me, I would want to be trying to... I'm not a big fan of wasting my time. I imagine they're the same. So they'll want to use their time efficiently. So it's how can they achieve what they want to do without wasting too much stuff along the way, you know? After the Horde, can you give me a couple of things? Yeah, sure. I'll probably do a giveaway after this Horde anyway, to be honest. Do you have a link for the Sork build? Just tried one for the first time. I do. If you do exclamation mark Hydra. I mean, my Sork build is by no means the strongest, but it's pretty fun. Yes, I think a new class will come in the expansion. Can't say exactly what, but it's highly rumoured to be something of a holy background, like Paladin or Crusader or something like that. Highly anticipated. Guess we'll find out. I reckon we'll hear something about the expansion by the end of the year, but I don't know when exactly. It might well be at the big... it may well be one of the big summer reveals, or it might well be later in the year. Yeah, there you go. It just got linked. Thanks, Zach. You got GR70 down in new D3 season. Nice. And got complete rubbish as usual. Back to D4 now. Oh, no. Got complete rubbish. Oh, no. What build were you playing in D3, Merlin? The Blood Knight. Yeah, it could be something like that. It could be a swing, or it could be a It could be a twist on a paladin. I think it'll be a paladin style class with like shields and flails or shields and stuff like that, you know. Bring a new weapon type or weapon types in, new type of class. No, I don't think the expansion is due this year. I'm pretty sure it'll be due in the first quarter of next year, maybe. Maybe Q2, early Q2. It depends when they... We'll hear the release date this year at some point, I imagine, because they'll want to market it really well, won't they? Drink City streamer Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? How you doing, dude? A zombie bear witch doctor. Ah, nice. The zombie bear. Gosh, I haven't played that build in a long time. Yeah, cheers, Durbin. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Joe Sex is here. How you doing, man? Monk would make more sense. I don't think it will be Monk. Not this time. The reason for that being... the Spiritborn is essentially a twist on a Monk mixed with a bit of Witch Doctor in there, right? With the So it's a twist on a Monk, more influenced by Monk, but then it's got like all of the sort of like Witch Doctor kind of vibes. So, you know, like poison and stuff like that. So I don't think it'll be Monk. I think it's more likely to be something that would use shields as a weapon type. Maybe flails and stuff like that. But I guess we'll see. I don't know anything. It's just... that's just highly anticipated. I think also they recognised when they brought out Spiritborn that people really wanted Paladin in the game. Or something like a Paladin. And I think if they didn't do that, they would just get a massive backlash unless whatever they bring out is so cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we'll have to see. If it's only going to be one new class with expansion, which is a real possibility, they'll want to make it real hyped, right? A priest, yeah, I mean, it could be something like a priest, but the problem is the priest would have to have a lot of offensive options. There's not really a place in the game for a healer right now. The whole concept of a team set up to achieve beating something doesn't really exist much. There's no content that's just straight up... like, pits, I guess there are pits that are impossible to do solo, but they're impossible to do team play as well. There's nothing that you can do team play that you can't do solo. Otherwise, you know, where you would need a healer to stay alive, like an MMO or something. If that changed, then yes, having a healer-based class would be really useful. But at the moment, that's just not a thing, is it, really, in this game? How far can you go with classes, Smokey? I mean, there's lots of things they could do. It could also be an Amazon. Javelin. Could be that. It could be a Javelin Amazon or something. You never know. But... yeah, I mean, they've got a few different classes that they've had in the past they could just fall back on. You just outsmarted the bot. Nice. 4 million club attained. Nice. USMC, how's it going? How's it going, dude? If they brought a priest type class, it would have to be a blood or shadow priest. Yeah, exactly, right, yeah. It'd have to be some twist on it, yeah, I agree. We'll see, we'll see. But, there's a number of things it could be. But yes, I would expect there to be at least one class. I mean, in an ideal world, they'd bring 2. But I would expect there to be 1. Just because if there's 2 new classes, then suddenly you don't have everyone playing the same class, and that's it. Because 90% of your audience will play the new class on the release if there's only one of them. It was proven with Spiritborn. And then, yeah. But yeah, I expect there will be one class. Like Druid. We've already got Druid in the game, right? Wiggity! How's it going, dude? More like animals or something, Smokey. Yeah, I get you. A class with a pet that attacks would be awesome. Yeah, I think it's more likely to be Paladin or Javazon or, you know, sort of like Amazon or something like this. One of the more like stereotype types. I mean, they were super popular in D2, both of them, right? They would be silly not to fall back on one of the really popular classes that's really well known. Like, D2's really well known for those 2 classes. Exorcist, maybe. Yeah, Bone Meal, how's it going, man? They could do a twist on those classes and make them different, for sure. A Witch Doctor, maybe. There's kind of a little bit of Witch Doctor baked into Spiritborn in the way, like the poisons and stuff. So I would expect different elements, maybe. High mobility, Spiritborn and Rogue are so fun. Let me move fast, Josex. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, mobility is always good, for sure. This build I'm playing right now isn't the most mobile, because I haven't got the perfect movement speed rolls. But yeah, it'll be a lot faster next season than the one I'm going to play. Constant hunter everywhere. It's going to be ridiculous. Demon class would be cool. Yeah, there's a number of things they could do, honestly. Infernalists, well, I mean, that's PoE, right? They can't just straight up rip off PoE. I can't imagine they'll do that. They're too prideful for that, surely. Oh, that's right. You had your double eye surgery. How are you, Wiggity? Are you okay after it? How did it go? I hope you're well, my friend. This is not going well this round right now, is it? We're at 200 and on wave 6. Blimey. What is going on? You rolled 100, Zach. Nice. GG's. Well, what have we got? I guess we got to go for this one. Yeah, I'm obviously very, very excited for when we hear about that expansion, and I imagine it will be after, well, we'll probably hear about it. I think we'll hear about it this year. I just don't know when. I would expect it to release in Q1, Q2 next year, to be honest, but I guess we'll see. All I know is when that expansion drops, I will be doing some Giga Chad amount of ridiculous streaming. I'll need to stock up on all of the energy drink. I'll need to try and get a sponsor from Monster or something so I don't have to pay for 200 cans of Monster energy drink. BlizzCon, oh, that's a bit late in the year, but it could be. I mean, it's not impossible. Depends when they want to release it next year, because I imagine they'll want at least 6 months to market it. But we'll see, I suppose. The expansion on release, yeah. I mean, I'll be getting it on release regardless, I suppose. I'm going to have to, aren't I? Maybe summer. It is possible, yeah. Yeah, we might hear about it over summer for sure. Oh, I didn't pick up your gam. Oh, it should have worked. Oh, yeah. You might have to wait in a few more seconds, Josex. I think it's like, I don't get to set what the cooldown is on that bot. I think there's like a 15-second cooldown, so you can't just spam it over and over and over again. I don't know. It's just baked into the bot. Still outsmarting the bot, or maybe you're just getting lucky. Guardian Angel protecting my points. Well, there's that too. Yeah. Don't smack talk the bots. Yeah, I know, right? The bot's going to come in and give you a 0 next. You watch. You keep winning, but I don't want to keep gambling and lose it all. I mean, that's that big old question, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll take the Hellborns. Maybe we get a few more points. This is definitely not going to be the highest run. But I guess we just do another one afterwards. Oh no, USMC went in and got 26 and lost it all. Womp womp. Sucks, man. Oh, Gorsh has lost it all as well. See, Zach smack talks the bot and then everyone loses their points. Blame Zach, everybody. And it, oh no! Well, you only put 100 down. Oh, he was smart. I was going to say, if you went all in and lost on a 50, that really would have been the bot sticking a middle finger up at you. Oh no, Josex, they're all gone. Womp womp. Look what you've done, Zach. I know. I know. Look what you've done. And again, Smokey. Nice. Hey, Tony's in the house. How's it going, Tony? How you doing, dude? Right, we'll take Surging here, and hopefully we can get to 500. Yeah, not too bad, Tony. Not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. How's your day been? Right, hopefully we just spawn a load of Hellborns. So it doesn't look quite as tragic as it was going to. Good to hear. Nice. That was so funny and perfect, Zach. I know. I know. Day's good. Just chilling. Good to hear. Nice. Chills are always good. I love that emote. That's great. That's funny. Mew, bing. Yeah, I'm hoping to have the animated emotes that I've ordered already in the chat in the next couple of days. I got sent some of them yesterday, but I've asked for a couple of like minor revisions on them, and then hopefully the rest will come through. And if they're good, I'll order another 6. I want to get the whole load sorted out, so there'll be loads of emotes and stuff for people. It doesn't. This bot killer doesn't do gamble percentages right now. That's why I'm going to look to get another bot at some point for the points. I'm trying to move everything from Streamlabs into this other bot I've got, and then if I have to use another one for the gambling, I can just choose which one I want for the gambling specifically. I chose Streamlabs back in the day because it did the best of everything. Like it didn't do everything the best, but overall it had like the best overall. And I didn't want 5 different bots managing everything. But if I have it all in one bot and then I use a better one for gambling, then that's fine. So we'll look into it. For now, you have to type in the actual points number, I think. Right, we'll do another one, guys. That was a pretty tragic run, honestly. Yeah, no worries, killer. Does anyone have 6 backs? I'll have a look, Hellspawn. I think I might do. I have given a lot of those away recently, but if I've got them, you can have them, no problem. Let me see how many I've got left. I do. I have literally 6 left. So, Hellspawn, when I get you in at some point, you can have them, no problem. That's literally the last 6 I've got. I had 99 of those at one point, so I've given a lot of those away. Let me do another horde with these guys, and then I'll get you in, because that was a pretty tragic horde, that one. Okay, we'll try that again. So make sure you accept, guys, because then we can go and start another one. Oh, we'll try once more. Yeah, make sure you accept, guys. There you go, nice. You having a great day? Just got 33% raise at work today for exceeding a project goal by 150%. Dude, that's amazing. GG's, congrats. Hellspawn's just sitting there like, woo! You know, he's walking into the bar, just like throwing them bills around. Look at him go. But yeah, no, honestly, that's massive. Awesome. You wish. I mean, I jest. But still, that's a pretty significant bump. Very nice. Oh, let's wait for everyone to get in here. Grab a beer for that. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, GG's on exceeding the project goals as well. That's awesome. Who is it we're waiting on? Ling Ling, okay. Just waiting for everyone to be in here. Are you joining us, Ling Ling? 1.5 million over 3 years. I mean, that's certainly better than a kick in the nuts, isn't it? Damn, nice. GG's. I can see why they're happy. Right, we'll take the bird. We'll take the Hellfire here. Wiggy's just like, gamble all, rip. Oh no, Wiggy. It all went wrong. Oops. Don't know what's happening there. That was weird. You're noticing a pattern, Zach. Well, if you figure it out, then happy days. Good for you, I guess, right? Womp womp, bone meal. Oh no, you lost it all. Kind of a boost I needed because I was getting very lax at work with thinking they didn't see or acknowledge anything. I totally understand that, Hellspawn, more than you realise. Yeah, nice. Well, I'm glad that that's worked out for you. It's amazing how much a little bit of recognition can do for you and your motivation, right? I understand that, trust me. Yeah, in a big way. Yeah. No, I'm glad that that's worked out for you, because I say, it's amazing how much just that little, it seems like something so small. I mean, obviously that's a significant raise, but it's the recognition as well, right? Someone turning around to you and go, good job, you've done a really good job here, like, we value you. It's not all about the money, it's about the whole lot that comes with it. Feeling important and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh no. You rolled a 1, Taters. Well, at least you were smart and didn't go all in, I suppose. Didn't outsmart the bot. No, but you didn't gamble too much, so it's not really cost you too much, has it? I mean, maybe there is a pattern, but to be honest, it is just, as far as I'm aware, it's just a coin flip thing. And you have time. Yeah, there's loads of time, Taters. Loads of it. Whoever comes top on the points at the end of the month, well, I suppose, unless there's something else you want, we'll get a deluxe battle pass for next season. So that's what most people ask for. What have we got? Yeah, we'll take this one. Exactly, Hellspawn. I actually couldn't agree with that sentiment more, honestly. It does help a lot, Hellspawn, yes. Yeah, singing to my soul, that. Yeah. Oh no, Glitch got 16 and lost all his points. Rip. Ripperoni. Exalted probably is the way to go here. Points away. 6. Just literally 6. Wow. Well, I mean, you'll get there sitting in the channel for the next 5 minutes or whatever it is you have to get points. Nice. Such a small amount. VND, how's it going, man? I'm a Quill Volley build. It Thorns better. I'm kind of stuck in T3 and feel like it's peaked. The best Spiritborn build this season, VND, is definitely Quill Volley once you've got the correct things. This is probably simpler to put together, honestly. It doesn't push as high in the pits, but I mean, this build, I've pushed a pit, I've done a pit 100 on it. With very, very good gear. I've got very good gear. But you can easily get to pit 90 plus on this. It's very trivial to get into T4 with this build. Yeah, Zach's just linked it to you. I've got a build guide for both. So the build planner is there. Check out the Endgame one. If you've got any questions, just hit me up, really. You'll need a razor plate. The better... Yeah. You'll want a good aspects on it. And as many greater affixes as possible. It's the easiest item in the game to masterwork. You'll also want a fairly decent Zepazontech. So you do need some certain bits of gear before it starts popping. And you really want the greater affix on double damage on the Zepazontech with a high aspects and then triple masterwork. That really makes a big difference. And you need a Zan rune with a Moni rune. XAN, not ZAM. Yeah. But, I mean, look, the highest I've hit with this build is 1.3 trillion, but that's when you've got a lot of enemies all around each other. The way that the overpower and the razor plate works. On the boss earlier, a single target boss, I hit for like 390 billion or something. So, yeah, you can comfortably do some good... This is really, really good for hordes, this build. It's not the best for speed farming pits, but it's very, very good for this kind of content, as you can see. And it's very, very comfortably... It's very comfortably doing... T4, right? The only reason I'm taking health damage is because dot damage is the only thing you can't dodge using dodge. I'm running like 100% dodge chance, so pretty much. So in terms of physical attacks and projectiles and skills, I can dodge everything. And when I dodge, it generates me barrier, so it just makes me infinitely tanky to that kind of stuff. But dot damage is the only weakness, really. Yeah, your glyphs will definitely be putting you back there, no matter what build you're playing. Getting them to 46 to start with unlocks another multiplier on the bottom, so that's a really big damage boost, VND. And then obviously every time you level them up, you get a little bit extra power out of all of them. What Paragon level are you by VND? Nice. We got a Surging Hellborn again. It's going to be a slightly better run for sure. So yeah, I wouldn't say this build is better than Quill Volley. I prefer this build to Quill Volley, because Quill Volley is just overplayed at this point. And it plays a bit different, so that's kind of fun. I wouldn't say it's better, though. I find it more enjoyable, though, that's for sure. It's definitely more than good enough at doing all the content in the game. Paragon 210. Okay, so your Paragon level's fine. But yes, I mean, just leveling your glyphs to 46 probably won't just suddenly make you Giga Chad. But that certainly will give you a lot more power, that's for sure. Otherwise, I'd need to look at the rest of your build to see what you've got. And then I might be able to make some recommendations on improvements. Oh, yeah. No, this is T4, what we're doing right now. I was in T4, like, almost immediately on this build. But I had the right gear. I had, like, a GG Razor Plate and a near GG Zepazon. Like, the gear I'm running right now is very, very good. I've put a lot of time into this character, honestly. Let's take this one, actually. But you can easily get to T4 in this build. There's no reason why not. You're in the top 10, Zach. GG's. Congrats, congrats. Like, were you following a build guide for Quill Volley? Because Quill Volley is more than capable of doing T4. Like much higher than T4. The problem with some build guides are they're literally aimed at getting the perfect gear and perfect, like, you know, Paragon 250 plus and all this. If you don't have that, then the builds don't really work very well until you get there. And that's I tend to prefer making guides that are for normal people, for normal levels, you know. And then having a epitome, like, this is the ultimate version once you have got strong enough. That's how I prefer to make them. One of us. One of us. Yeah. He's not quite 4 million yet, that's Romo. Nice. Not quite 1,000, but it'll be pretty close. Oops. Yes, I'm trying my hardest through... Oh, it's actually for billions there. I'm trying my hardest through routes that do have connections to the dev team to see if we can get the Razor Plate buffed as well. It might not happen for Season 9, but I hope in future we can do. It's the one and only item that's, like, purely dedicated to the offense of Thorns. So I really hope we can get that buffed at some point. Or at least made a more consistent aspects anyway. Most people would rather grow with a build than say go Whirlwind Barb and change at the end when you're Paragon 250. Yeah, exactly. So what I do with most of my builds, taught key, is I've got a leveling planner and then it goes straight into the non-leveling one. And then the Thorns one, I didn't do this, but the Hydra one, I had a T1, T2, T3 sort of like sections. And then this is the ultimate version sort of thing. So I'll probably try and update them all to be a bit more like that for Season 9. It's like a journey, right? Rather than having to do a straight up change. Yeah, no worries, guys. I mean, I only have one person to join after this run. So if people want to stay in, I only need to make space for one person. So I guess I'll leave it up to you guys to decide who wants to drop for Hellspawn. I would like to try and get Hellspawn in now. You need to go get yelled at, Glitch. Okay.
I don't know who needs this, but yeah, fair enough. Enjoy. Hopefully it's not too bad. All right, Hellspawn's joining. Here we go. Let's get him in. I've got these back runes for you as well. Yeah, just come over to me, Hellspawn, and I'll give him... There you go. You can have these. Here you go. This will help you out a bit, hopefully. Okay, I mean, you didn't have to give me other stuff, but I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Zach, you want to give me a couple of things? Of course you do. Oh, you're not in the team. I thought you were for some reason. Okay, I'll tell you what, actually, guys. Oh... Can you wait one more, Zach? Because then I'll do a giveaway. It just makes things simpler. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Let's do that. Oh, actually, no, someone's dropped. Okay, Zach, come and join. We'll do it now. Oh, Coots has dropped. I mean, did you want to stay in, Coots? I think he just wants to give me a couple of things, that's all. With the Armory Edition, though, it's easier than ever to have multi-tuning class. It is, yeah. That's why if I wanted to do another build, one of them would be a Rake build, because I don't have to re-level up the whole class and glyphs and everything, right? I haven't got a giveaway going yet, just yet, Thromer King. I'm seeing what Zach's giving me first. Okay, maximum Moonrise. Oh, 2 maximum Moonrises. Ooh, nice, okay. Oh my goodness, we got a raid coming in. Don't get those too often. Goodness me. I guess I'll go to full cam in 2K. Get to see my noggin in 2K. Lovely. Raiders, welcome in. I am immortalized. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raid, Violet. Guys, if you have not checked out Violet here, I'm sure... thanks for the shout out, Gorsh. We'll do a big boy shout out as well. Why not? If you have not checked out Violet, guys, you should. She's one of my team friends. She's lovely. She does a whole... Oh, there we go. Cheers, guys. She does a whole load of D4. She started doing reaction videos on YouTube, and her YouTube channel's blowing up, which is awesome. I'm not really surprised. Reaction videos are quite popular. Honestly, I've considered doing a reaction... I'd make a new YouTube channel. I've considered doing speedrun reaction videos before, but I haven't ever got around to it. But she started doing music reaction videos, and they're quite entertaining. Would highly implore you to go check it out. And, yeah, go check her out. She's awesome. I know you are awesome as well. Thank you so much for the raid, Violet. What were you getting up to today in stream? You was trying to clear a pit 100 on your Spiritborn, but failed. Where did you get to with it? No, Violet, honestly. I'm quite impressed how fast your YouTube's grown, but it doesn't surprise me. Maybe we have a little dance on stream, Hellspawn. Lovely. Yeah, reaction stuff is quite popular. It is something that's crossed my mind, but I wouldn't do music reaction videos. I'd do more like speed runs or gaming related stuff probably. But I'd make a new YouTube channel for it if I did it. I don't know. Since I'm going full time for a bit soon, maybe I'll do it because I'll have time, right? Scotia Knight, first time chatter from Radio as well. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? You will live stream to YouTube trilogy reactions. Cool. Nice. Oh, let's come check some of them out. Well, yeah, Violet, there you go. You just... That's kind of half, isn't it? Scotia is in the making. Yeah. Oh, Scotia is my maker. Oh, I see. Sorry, I read it wrong. Thanks. Yeah, nice. Yeah, welcome in, man. Yeah, guys, we're just doing some horde runs in D4 as well. I mean, if any of you are playing D4 and you want to come and join, just type in !join. I've got a queue going. Feel free to come and join up. And an AI bot. Yes, okay. It explains everything. Let's put this over here, actually. We'll do a giveaway after this horde. Why not? But if anyone wants to join the queue, by all means, feel free to. And, yeah, we're just doing some hordes at the moment. Just keeping it nice and chill. Megan's your sister. How's my Spiritborn? Well, I've done a pit 100, although it's very, very hard to do a pit 100 on this build. But it is possible. You need to fish for the right boss and stuff. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Violet. I was trying to work out where to go with it. Just play on. I haven't got the giveaway going just yet, play. But I will be after this horde, yeah.
You're confusing the crap out of him. Yeah, you are. Yeah, it's been a long day as well, Violet. Oh, goodness me. You had a good stream though, yeah? You're doing a quill volley build, right? I mean, you should be able to get a pit 100 down with that, but it will be hard. I mean, the highest the quill volley build's gone, I think, is like what, 1012 or something. Yeah, the highest anyone's gone on the build I'm running, or they claimed it to be their build, but it's essentially my build with a small change. Was pit 103, I think, last I looked. Not even that. Yeah, is it what? Was it 108 or something? Or 109 maybe? Yeah, it's not mega high. I mean, that's a big difference in the amount of damage output you'd need still, but it's not hugely higher. 109, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I've done a 100, to be fair. That's not bad. Hor318, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, getting any higher than 100, you're going to just need the right run, you're going to fish for the right thing, you're going to need absolutely epically GG gear, and a really good run with the right maps, and just everything goes your way. Depends if you want to fish for that, really, doesn't it? Masterwork, a better amulet. So what amulet are you rocking? It does. Yeah, when you get to that point, it is that every single little bit matters. And it's all about... It's also about the actual pit being a good pit. Because some of the layouts are just inherently worse than others. Not having to backtrack is a big one. The enemies, just... The pool of enemies, the draw of what type of enemies you get, the boss you pull, etc. The wrong GA. I mean, amulets give you so much damage. And since pits is all about how much damage can you output per second while surviving, yeah, that's a big one. But getting the right amulet might be really, really tricky, honestly, because, you know, I mean, it's like... I mean, the amulet I got, I legit dropped. GA Dex, GA follow through, and I rolled Potent. It's about as perfect as I'm going to get for this build. Very, very... It's going to be impossible for me to replace it. And I legit dropped that as well. You can't... There's none to buy. On elites and damage... Yeah, exactly, yeah. You need to focus on what would give you the best return on your effort put in, yeah. Take Hellfire, I suppose. Yes, Taters, the amulets are definitely the hardest bit to get for sure. That's weird, Zach. What's weird? The fact the gamble bot didn't allow you gamble. Hey, Luna, how's it going, doll? Yeah, your reaction to the Electric Callboy song was gold. I love that track and I love that band, but they've definitely taken the Little Big vibe of really weird videos and took an and then they've got this crazy tune, but it's really, really catchy, and they've just put this really infectious video with it that you can't help but look and watch and laugh at. Yeah, your whole, like, what on earth is going on is pretty much what everyone always thinks when they watch that video for the first time. It's amazing. I say, it's actually funny, because for months, I've thought, oh, maybe I'll start another YouTube channel and do reactions to speedruns on games and stuff, because that's something that I can go find and I can do easy content to make, and I know I'll be amazed by how crazy they are. I couldn't really do music reactions myself. I know too much music. It doesn't work the same unless you're reacting to it, right? I've heard too many songs too much, so I can't really do that one the same, to be honest. Gamble all, Scotia. Going all in. Oh, maybe you haven't got any points to gamble. Only allows you to gamble when you got some. When I get one more follow, though, I will give everyone 50,000 points, and then everyone will have points to gamble. Big risker. Oh, everyone's the same in here, Scotia Knight. Trust me. It's just all about having them points to start with, right? You've been spared. Oh, Glitch. I'll need to... Hey, Glitch, I'll need to move you from the queue. I forgot to do it. Oh, there you go. V&D coming in with the follow, saving every. Right, wait a second, guys. Let me just give everyone points here. Here we go. How's it going, Kezen? How's it going, man? Let me give everyone here 50,000 points. Thank you for the follow, by the way, V&D. You're awesome, man. Here we go. Just got to find the button for it. There it is. Lovely. 50,000 points. There you go. Go forth and gamble all the way. Uncalculated risks in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Actually, I suppose while we're here, I can move you guys out the queue as well. There we go. Honestly, there's not really much of a queue going on. It's more just so I know who wants to join. It's my moment to shine! You're going to wait for 2 losses in a row, then it's your moment. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it works. He's going for the coin flip by the sounds of it. The funny thing is, whoever comes top in my points at the end of the month will get a prize. And most people choose a deluxe battle pass. But, you know, something equivalent value or something. Yeah, how you doing, how you doing, Risk? How you doing, man? I was lurking away in Wise's stream earlier, but I was busy working out and stuff, so I didn't say anything. I was watching him play a bit of that old Call of Duty fun times. How does the gamble game work? What do you need to roll? 51 or higher. I've legit seen someone do a gamble all, and if they'd won, he's easy. He was in the chat earlier, he might still be here. He gambled all, and if he'd won, he would have won that month. And he didn't. He got 50 and lost. It was so savage. Send those points. Yeah. Gamble's lost a whiz already. Look, Glitch has lost a whiz already. Look at it. It was, yeah, Easy's here. That was rough, yeah. Agent's here. How's it going, Agent? And has rolled a 41. 1 bomb. Oh, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? But legit. Oh, no, Scotia. It's all gone. It didn't work out. Oh, no. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? You get points just for sitting in chat. I think if you say... I'm not sure... Yeah, denied. I don't know how often you get the points. But I think if you're active in channel, I think you have to send a message like every... however often. And it counts you as active and then you get points. So you get them just by being active in the channel as well, but... Kezen, what? Oh, crazy to get a 56, Kezen. Nice. How important are rune words? I mean, in D4, your rune words are what you use to craft your mythics, right? Rune sets, which you use in your gear, aren't really what I would call rune words. They're more just combinations of 2 runes, an activator and an effect, right? They're called different things, but that's basically what it is. You've got one that activates the bottom one. The top one activates your effect that's on the bottom. The rune words are more like the three different runes. You need 6 of each so that you can craft a mythic. I guess that's what I would call more rune words, since rune words typically were used to create an item, not give you an extra effect. So pretty important, but you don't need them. But most build guides will use runes now. Time to go outside and drown your sorrows, Scotia. Oh no. I'm sorry, Scotia. I didn't want to ruin your day. Silly, silly points. It was lucky, Kexon, but that's what you get. I mean, a coin flip is luck, isn't it, at the end of the day? That's all it is. I'm always having you in the ear when I'm gaming easy. I really appreciate that. Honestly, I do. Baker got a 17 and lost 500,000 points. Oh, no. Oh, it's all gone wrong. So, yeah, Violet, I don't know if you noticed, I got an invite to streaming 2K on Twitch. I applied for it like pretty much everyone else, I think. And they gave me access on the first wave of invites, so I was quite surprised by that. So, yay for me. Yeah, now everyone gets to see my pimples in 2K. It went downhill quick. Wiggerty's gone all in and lost as well. Oh no. Right, we'll do a giveaway after this horde. I've been given some pretty cool stuff tonight. On top of the however much stuff I've got already. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if the setup for it was all going to work, if I'm being completely honest. You can't really tell until you go live, so yeah. It seems to be running okay at the moment. Twitch has added this new feature in OBS, so it's a lot easier. You just turn a box on and it kind of automatically does all the settings for you based on your hardware and network. It basically scrapes your data of what you're using and then it just works out what it needs. So it'll give a better experience. It does actually seem to be smoother. So whatever they're doing works, so that's great. Good job, that team, whoever made that work. 51, Zach. Wow. Oh, you only put 200 down. That'd have been uber lucky if you'd gone gamble or if you'd gone all in. That would have been the lowest you could have. You won't gamble all until the end of the month. But I mean, that's probably how I would play it as well. But that doesn't stop other people. Oh, this is going to be a much better run than the previous one. Look, I would have thought we're going to get 1,000 plus on this one. Hey, Tetov's in the house. Drink. Cheers, everyone. Oh, I just drank for both of you. It is quite funny to gamble them, I agree, yes. Oops, I'm accidentally typing in chat. I was wondering why I couldn't move. If you're accidentally typing in chat and you press WASD, that can be a bad time for movement on this game. I'll take this one because it's the last wave. Might as well just take the extra Aether we can get. Oh no! The bot is screwing everyone over. Killer got a 4 and lost it all. Savagery. Goodness me. You need food, Violet. You go stuff your face hole with all of the good stuff. I appreciate the raid. Thanks, Dole. Hey, Gio's in the house. Coming straight in with the gamble and winning. Nice. Gorsh has clearly just lost all his again. You don't have much luck with this, Gorsh. I swear every time you gamble all, you lose it all. Yeah, we've exceeded 1,000. Nice, good run. If you get 1,000 plus, you can safely say it was a good run. Same views, Zach. I mean, you've been winning all night. You haven't been losing it all. I know, Killer. You got a 4. That is proper kick in the nutsack. That is savage. Oh, every time you gamble all. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you're playing it safe by not going gamble all, right? Oh, I did have a GA in there somewhere, but God knows where that's gone. It's disappeared. Good times. Never again, ever. We'll see. It's a good job you didn't go all in on that one, Zach. You would have got screwed over with a 3. A number 3. Goodness me. Right, okay. Let's do a giveaway here. Let me do a giveaway here. That's a pretty solid run. Merlin's just got 94. He's done all right. But then USMC's coming with a 3. Oh, no. Cobmeister, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You got here a good time. I'm about to do a giveaway. Yeah, Hellspawn, no worries, man. You're good. I mean, you can stay in if you want. There's only one person that wants to join, but I am going to do a giveaway first. So I'm just having a look what we've got. Let's remind myself what I've actually got left. I probably won't give any husks away today because I want to keep those for boss runs. I've got a bunch of those left, but we'll give away what we got. We'll give away one of the Moonrises. That's pretty sweet. That's worth a few billion right there. And what else we got here? Most of the 4GAs I've got now are kind of meh, honestly. Just kind of, I've got 6 4GA Frostburns. It's kind of nuts. I've got like 3 4GA Crown Godslayers. It's one of those perfects. It is. Alright, I'll give that away as well, because that is actually worth something. Yeah, man. How you doing? Hey, RD Princess is here as well. How's it going, Princess? And how you doing, Cobb? How you doing? Giveaway time? Yeah, for sure. Let me open up the giveaway here. So I'm going to give away I'm going to give away a maximum Moonrise. That itself is worth a few billion, or quite a few billion, if you're not going to use it. And also, I'm going to give away a perfect 4GA Godslayer's helm, which is also worth a bunch. And I'm going to throw 5 billion gold in with it as well. 4GA, perfect. Godslayer. Godslayers plus. Perfect. Moonrise aspect. Plus 5 billion gold. All of the stuff. Let me just open that up for you. Cool. All right. Well, anyone that wants to enter the giveaway, type in !enter. I will give away. I can only show one of them on screen, but this 4GA Godslayers here, I mean, it's not used by an awful lot of builds, but it is valuable. It will sell for gold if nothing else. And a perfect Moonrise, 100% maximum aspects, and 5 billion softcore gold. Make sure you get yourselves in, !enter. Yeah, Princess, I'll check Discord after stream if that's all right. It's a couple of hours or so, yeah? Is that okay? All right, D-Rock. No worries. Yeah. I mean, I can do more giveaways for Husks. I just want to make sure I keep enough without having to buy any more for the rest of the season as well, you know, because I do boss run streams, don't I? Ceramic Gnome, how's it going, dude? Right, I'm going to go use the restroom very quickly, guys. So make sure you enter yourself into the giveaway, and I will be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Throw some stacks. Yeah, no worries, Zero. You're good. I'm not in need of them tonight. Hey, Dodie Nova, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. Good to see you. Yeah, okay, guys. So anyone that's missed this, I am doing a giveaway for Softcore. Giving away this perfect Godslayer's crown here. This is worth quite a bit of gold. A perfect Moonrise aspect, which is the 100% extra multiplicative damage on basic skills on a two-handed weapon. That is also worth quite a bit. It'll be worth billions at least. And I'm giving away 5 billion softcore gold as well. Make sure you get yourselves in, ! Enter. I'll give you about another minute or so, and then we're just going to do this giveaway. Hey, Melando, how's it going? I know, right? I got access to it. I applied for it like, I guess, just about any other streamer did, and I got in on the first wave of invites, so happy days for me, I suppose. And it works. I need to get some of my stream art updated, because it's in full HD. So it looks a bit fuzzy on a big screen in 2K, but that's okay. We can get that updated at some... Or I'll get some new stuff made, I suppose. But yeah, how you doing, Melando? How's your day been, man? Should look a bit crisper in 2K. That's the aim, anyway. The camera will be good, because that's in 4K. I just can't output to 4K just to Twitch, but I'm capturing it in 4K. You've lost 5 in a row, Zach. Oh, no. At least you're doing small gambles, though, right? Acri is here. How you doing, Acri? How you doing, dude? Working, so it's going at least. Missing the sands. You've been enjoying it, have you? I have been tempted to get it and play it, but I'm trying not to play too many games right now. Like, I'm trying not to play too many games to get into them, because I never finish anything. Hey, Weezer, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, Weezer. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway, Weezer, if you're a D4 player. I am giving away this Godslayer helm here, perfect for GA. A perfect Moonrise aspect. They're both worth billions, at least. And I'm giving 5 billion softcore gold away as well. So make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway, guys. ! Enter. I will be doing this in about 1 minute's time, so don't snooze, don't lose. You got 100, Zach. Nice! But you only gambled 200 points. No risk. No pain, no gain, eh? No pain, no gain. Right, I'll give everyone about another 30 seconds or so to enter the giveaway, and then we'll just go for it. How many people have we got in the giveaway right now? We've only got 14 people in the giveaway, guys. There must be more than 14 of you that want all of the billions. I mean, all of the billions. Some of it you'll have to sell stuff for, but it's still worth billions. Many, many billions. All of the big Bs. I'll need you to, in that maid outfit to fully test out the 2K. Well, D-Rock, you're in luck. In about a week's time or so, we'll start the next community challenge for the run up for the next big stream, which will be... I'm going to take a... I'll probably do it in like mid-July. Do it like a couple of weeks into Season 9. Or maybe... We'll see how busy the beginning of Season 9 is. I won't do it on the first day of Season 9, because it's always impossible to try and level up and do that at the same time, because you guys just make me dance and dip and dive and burpee and make me cry. I never get anything done. Also, you got 94. Nice. You're taking notes. Killer's taking notes. Don't gamble all. That's all you need to take there. Gio got a 73. Nice. And Beans. Yes, Beans, indeed. I've had a nice relax from Beans today. It's been good. I've had quite a few of those recently. You heard Gamble Allhausen? Oh no! 420,100 points. Pissed down the toilet. Big rip. How's it going, Hausen Frasen? How you doing, man? Right, last opportunity, guys. Make sure you get yourself into the giveaway. ! Enter. You heard wrong. Wow. Yes, indeed. It will be D-Rock, yes. With some crazy challenge, I imagine, as well. Right, make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway, guys. ! Enter. I'm about to do this. I literally only have 14 people in the giveaway. I mean, at the moment, that means you've all got 7 to 8% chance of winning. That's a pretty good chance. Saraf's here. Saracen, nice. 15 of you. The bot is on one today. The bot is out to savage you. Beware. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna have a giveaway where you've got a pretty good chance. Right, guys, going once. Last opportunity to join. Going twice.
All right. Okay, only 15 of you. Fair enough. And we're closed. Nice. All right, I'm just going to pull the winner. Whoever wins can come and join. They can claim all of their winnings. And then we'll crack on and do some more farming, I suppose. So, without further ado, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Coots! You won yourself all the things! Yes! A perfect 4GA Godslayer's Crown, perfect Moonrise, and 5 billion Softcore Gold. GG's. Congratulations. Massive GG's. Drink City Streamer, Zach. Oh, you know how to treat me, Zach. Cheers. Congrats, congrats. Come and claim your winnings, Coots. Yes, Final Fantasy 7 fanfare. Let's swing the busters all around and give it to Taters. Does Taters want it? If Taters wants it, then it looks like it's been... Well, there you go. Taters, you're getting rich. Come and join me. Oh, it's Coot stuff. He can do what he likes with it. I mean, okay, I'm coming on. Please wait for me. Nice. I love to see it, Coots. I love to see it. So if you're going to play any build that uses basic attacks, this is pretty much mandatory in this aspect. Or you can just sell it. A maximum one of these will be worth a whole load. I mean, this Godslayers will probably sell to someone for a few billion. And then, yeah, 5 billion gold never goes amiss, does it? I guess I'll do another giveaway. I've got another one of those Moonrises that was given to me. What I'm going to do for the last giveaway, I'll do the other Moonrise and I'll do this amulet that's got GA, Permafrost and Intelligence on it. So that's really valuable. You can roll on their Primordial Binding or you can roll on their Inner Flame or whatever it is you want to roll. So you've only got the one GA, but that is a really good amulet right there. So I'll throw those in. Yeah, and then another load of gold and stuff. The true Coots, I mean, I love to see the fact you're donating to someone else. That's very kind of you. Do you happen to have any points to spare? I seem to have lost all mine on impulse. Well, if I get 4 more follows, then I'll give everyone 50,000 points, and then you will have some. Or if you sit in channel for a bit, you'll get some. Yeah, Rosie's in the house. How's it going, Rosie? How you doing, doll? I'm just waiting for Taters to join up. Tremaine's here as well. Nice. How's it going, Tremaine? Just waiting for Taters to come claim the winnings, and then we'll crack on. Oh, no, V&D. Got a 32. Drop that follow. Yes, well, obviously, I only want... Yeah, obviously, don't feel like you have to. I only really want people to follow they actually want to follow, you know. But if they do, I do also give points out to the channel. So that's always a winner. I win, you win, everybody wins. We like win-wins. One 4 in a row, Zach. Nice. Oh, sorry, you've added me. I didn't realise. That's my bad. I probably need to make space for you. Who am I removing here? It's hard because I don't really want to remove anyone. Alright, we'll do this one for now. Hopefully people don't get offended if I remove them. I don't have enough space. A 1! V&D rolled a 1. The chances of rolling a 1 are actually really low. Oh, no. That's really unlucky, V&D. Womp womp. Tremaine, yes. You're still loved if you don't. It's fine. Needs to add more space, Tate, as well. There is that. But, yeah. Anyway, let's, there you go. You son of a bitch. You'd like to redeem one of your beans, Coots? Yeah, I thought you might. Go on, give me a bean number. Go on. I was waiting for it, to be honest. The Coots is
subscribed at tier 3, so I give him 3 beans a month, and he hasn't used any of them yet, so I've just been waiting on them. 5 billion here. Here we go. 5 billion gold. Perfect Moonrise. Perfect Godslayers. GG's. Enjoy. Number 4. That doesn't surprise me. Nice. I guess we'll do that now. Okie dokie. Do it in 2K for you. You got to prepare yourselves. Are you ready? Are you ready to see me suffer in higher... Oh, it's a puke bean as well. Of course it is. A peach or puke. Except peach just tastes like puke anyway, I believe. Oh, rip me in advance. I need to make sure I've got liquids. Bean. Yeah. Oh, I've run out of liquids. Oh, God, I've got to go on the Ribena. I've got Ribena. It's okay. We're okay. I see bad bean in my life, in my future. All right, I'll go into the big screen for you. This is what a puke bean looks like, everybody. This is what pain and torture looks like, everybody. This is what Coots does to me, everybody. Oh, thank you very much for your very generous. Very generous. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, your very generous support, Coots. I really appreciate it. Well, I guess we'll see what we get. Yep. No, it's so rough. It's so rough. It's like the worst thing I've ever tasted. Who comes up with this? Oh. I'm not entertained. I'm sure you are. I'm just going to swallow it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that tastes so bad. Wow. The ones that taste like fresh lawn. Oh, I've not had that one before. That's not in that pot. That is honestly the worst tasting thing I've ever had in my life. It is dreadful. How on earth they come up with a bean that tastes like actual sick is not good. Like, why? Thank you, Coots. I hope you're entertained. I'll go back to the game now. All I can taste in my mouth is just not good. Just bad stuff. I'm going to have to go get more of that. I've run out of Pepsi. I'm just going to get more of that in a bit. Okay, right. Let's go and do another horde here. Who's joining me for hordes then? We got Ling Ling. Are you joining for a horde, Taters? Oh, man. That is lingering. That is not good. Okay, Taters isn't joining. Okay. It's a good job I've got good constitution. Otherwise, I'd probably barf on the stream. That's not good. That is not ideal. Well, we got 2 spots, guys. Who wants to come join? Gio wants the heist. Yeah, no worries, Taters. Well, that's good. If you actually needed the helm, then happy days. I'm glad it's gone to someone who can actually use it, you know? We got 2 spots, guys. Does anyone want to come join? I think Glitch said you wanted to come join, didn't you? Do you want to come join? You going celebration dinner Friday? Nice! Damn straight. Yeah, Hellspawn, come and join, man. Honestly, we got 2 spaces. People aren't jumping at it. So I'll just take whoever jumps in. You won't be here Friday, Zach. Fair enough. I'm not 100%. I mean, I've put it down. I'm streaming Friday, but I actually need to change that schedule. You lagged pretty bad on the last one, Coots. Oh, okay, that's a shame. Well, you can always try again. It's up to you. Press, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? You're celebrating your friend's party. Nice. That sounds good. Yeah, I need to change my schedule a little because I can't stream Sunday because I'm seeing Lionel Richie with my parents. So I will evaluate after this stream. These wings are cool. Bulldog, how's it going, man? Yeah, these wings, unfortunately, are part of the paid deluxe battle pass. So you do actually have to pay for them. But they are cool, yes. These ones here. But yes, yeah, that's kind of the extra thing they threw in to try and woo you to buy it, I suppose. They do look good, though. But yeah, there's no other way to get them right now, which is a shame. Crazy John, first time chatter, welcome in. You're waiting for the patch? Yeah, I mean, we're all waiting for Season 9, but that's what, 19 days away, 20 days away, something like this. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. 3 more follows and I'll give everyone 50,000 points. And these guys love their points. But yeah. Yeah, enjoy, Zach. That sounds really fun. Yeah, how you doing, Bulldog? How you doing, Crazy John? Welcome in, welcome in. We still got 1 spot, guys. Who wants to come and join? We're just going to go do some hordes, farming out some stuff. We've got a spare space, so if anyone wants to come jump in, just feel free to come jump in, yeah. You're back playing WoW, Bulldog. Nice. Good times? I haven't played WoW in a long time. Yeah, I never got into it quite the same way some of my friends did. I decided to put it down when I was at university so I didn't fail my degree. Because I get too addicted to things. I would definitely have failed my degree if I'd gotten into it, you know. Guys, we've got a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in? If not, I guess we'll go do it with 3 of us. Season 2 isn't bad, but some overtuned classes. Oh, that's always the way in these games, Bulldog, isn't it? Jester, yeah, sure, jump in. If you got razor plates to give away, then happy days. How you doing, Jester? How you doing, mate? Crazy John, I'm good. I joined once this update is downloaded. Maybe around... Oh, you're waiting... Oh, you're not... Oh, when you said update, you're waiting... It wasn't a big update, was it, Crazy John? But yeah, I'm on for another couple hours, John. The second you've got that downloaded and you're in, as long as you can get in T4. Oh, did someone else just come and join? Oh, no, that's you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're here, dudes. Sorry, I misunderstood what you're saying. I thought you were saying you were waiting for the next update, like patch-wise. I forgot there was actually an update, wasn't there? But yeah, we'll have... Oh, nice. 4GA and a decent aspects. We'll give that away later. 3 gigabytes, but it takes as long as it takes, yeah. Dudes, you can jump in whenever you're ready. No worries. We'll get you in. I'm just chilling and doing some of these runs today. So yeah, well, I'll be on for another couple of hours. So cool. Well, thank you very much, Jesse. That's incredibly kind. We got a 4GA 175 aspect razor plates giveaway later. Okay, last Zach got a 1, but he only gambled 200 points. So it's not so bad, right? That's true, Jester. But yeah, no, really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Last chance, guys. I mean, actually, I'll tell you what. We'll just go start the horde. If anyone wants to come jump in, you can jump in at any time, I guess. Just in the essence of keeping things going. Yeah, Rosie, come and jump in. Honestly, just come and jump in. We can wait for you a second. It's been a while since I've had you in the party. It'd be good to get you in. Nice. Let's give Rosie a second to jump in, guys. Thanks for waiting around, by the way, guys. I appreciate it can be a few minutes wait sometimes. VND, if you need a hand, someone can unlock T4 for you. Can someone help VND unlock T4 so you can come join the hordes while we're doing this horde? Because that won't take very long. Right, we're all here. I guess I'll use a potion. Let's do this. There you go, VND. If you want that, Zach will come give you a hand. All they need to do is you join them, because they can unlock T4 and above pits. They've already got them unlocked, so they then just run a T4 viable pit of any level that's T4 or above, and that unlocks T4 for you. And then you can come and join us in the hordes, no problem. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate the offer, dude. Okay, you want to do without the help. I actually get that, VND. I'm the same. I don't often take help myself. No, fair enough. But yeah, even when you get to T4, we obviously will get you in. Yeah, absolutely, VND. I actually totally get that. I'm the sort of person that will do a little trading and I'll take a little bit of help here and there if if you've really been grinding for something and it's really not happening. But generally speaking, that's just how I like to enjoy these games. I do actually like to play the game and try and earn my stuff a bit. So I actually do get that. And I totally believe you'll get to T4 soon enough. Are you happy yet? Better rings and gloves on your rogue. What rings and gloves are you looking for, Zach? You got one of your glyphs to 45 just now. Nice. And now you're destroying pit 50. So, mate, yeah. Getting them all to legendary status is huge for D&D because it makes it easier to unlock. You get that extra multiplier on the bottom for every single one. So it's a lot of damage there. You'd be surprised how much extra damage that would give you. And higher pits is just more damage. Like, yes, you need to be able to survive them. But pits is genuinely just how much damage per second can you output while still surviving whatever content it is you're at. GA dex or max life with attack speed on both rings. Yeah, those are going to be pretty expensive to get, I reckon. Yeah. No, easy. I think actually V&D wants to do it themselves. They actually want to achieve T4 without help, so which I respect. I think that's fair enough. I actually get that. Like I say, I know people would like to play that way. I'm kind of the same myself a bit. Yeah, appreciate the offer though, Easy. Thanks, man. Oh yes, I love this tune. This tune comes on basically every single time I go live because it's one of my most listened songs. Well, the whole album is one of my most listened albums. You just need GA max life with Dex. I'll have a look what I've got in my box for gloves. I might have something that helps with that. Yeah, cheers, Easy. Yeah, V&D. This is my jam right now. This I love a bit of kill switch. Should really buy tickets to their show that's later in the year. Back to D3 and grind. Good luck, good luck. I've seen all three of those, and yes, they are epic. Lamb of God is I'm a big Lamb of God fan. Can't say I'm the biggest Devil Driver fan, but I've seen them. Benefit of I've had stable income for 12 years, and I live and work in London. Well, I live near London, work in London. So every show comes to London, pretty much. Yeah, I've seen Kill Switch 8 times, 9 times maybe. They're playing again at Wembley Arena later in the year. I probably should get tickets to them. I would, even though I've got to be a little bit more careful with money for the rest of the year. That's the one show I would like to go to. I've seen Lamb of God maybe 3 times. I'm trying to think. I saw them when they did a joint tour with Megadeth a number of years ago. And I saw them not that long ago after COVID because they were meant to play and then COVID stopped them. So I've seen them at least twice. I think I've seen them support someone else. I think I've seen them at festivals. I've seen them 3 times, I think. Devil Driver I saw at a festival a long time ago. I saw Kill Switch with Howard and with... I've seen Kill Switch with Howard, with Jesse Leach, and with Howard and Jesse Leach at the same time. So one of the times I saw Kill Switch engage was when they supported Iron Maiden at the O2 Arena. Was it O2 Arena? I think it was the O2 Arena, right? And Kill Switch engage was supported as the main support. And that was when Howard, at 2 shows, one of them being the one I was at, came on and did the End of Heartache because he happened to be in London with Jesse Leach and the rest of Kill Switch. And that was... It was after COVID, I think. I can't remember. Was it before COVID? Might have been after. I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, I've seen it with both. Massive Kill Switch fan. I quite like Jesse Leach as well. I mean, he was the original singer. And I do like his vocals. But Howard's just a special singer, right? I mean, this album as well, As Daylight Dies... As Daylight Dies is one of my favourite albums when I was a kid. It's just a brilliant album from beginning to end. The Hubby Jelly of Your Amount of Gold. Good times. Always here to help. Yeah, I'm going to have to calm down the amount of shows I go to for the rest of the year because they are expensive, but I have been very fortunate. I've been to quite a lot of stuff over the years. You're finally going to stop gambling. Of course I will share with him. Oh, you'll give him a 69. 69 gold. Here you go, hubby. Trollolol. Giggity. Or maybe you give him 13 gold. Unlucky. Oh, and there's so many ways you could go with this. You could be actually generous, or you could troll him. And you could do it in so many ways. Make him work for it. Like, if you want $1 billion gold, go wash the dishes. Or something stupid like that. Money right of the games, even in WoW, I was the sugar mama. Oh, goodness me. Singing to my soul. Go get me a sugar mama. That's what I need. Sit at home and play my games. Oh, man. We got... Yeah, we'll take this and we'll hope we get the Stalking Devil again. I cannot wait for Friday. Can relax, game a little bit, and then get tattoos. Tattoos? Nice! What tattoo are you getting? I've got my whole right arm done. There's still a little bit that needs doing. But yeah, it was a massive project. It took like, I don't know, 10 or 11 full day sessions or something. It's Japanese with colour. But Chinese influence with the toning. Another surging. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This could very quickly go very good. You're getting a small crescent moon with a kitty cat, and then also a battery gauge at 13%. Fair enough. Do they have meaning to you? Like, I'm assuming they're not just random, and you've got a reason for them, and they've got meaning to you. Friday the 13th, Tats. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Nice. Sounds fun. Goodness me, it's been a while since I've had a tattoo session. Yeah, been a while. The moon and cat feeds to my witchy side, and my favourite number is 13. And I always feel my battery's drained, but there you go. Awesome. All I ever tell people is if you get a tattoo done, make sure it's something you can live with. Because they are, yeah, well, you're stuck with it once you've got it. Yeah, we'll probably hit 1,000 here. Nice. Not the greatest ending one, but I guess we'll just say this here. Oh, but you've got 50 tats. Over 50 tats. Wow, okay. Still. Yeah, I mean, I've got two. I've got one on my left arm, which I got at 18 years old. It's just a tribal dragon. And I've got my full sleeve, which I designed But I wasn't able to draw or tattoo it, but it was my design. Like, I sort of sent over all the bits, and then I got someone to draw it up into like a professional tattoo. And then they tattooed it on me. Took a long time, though. You have the similar, have done 30 on yourself, been tattooing for nearly 15 years. Oh, nice. Well, if you can do it yourself, that saves you a bucket load of money, doesn't it? Tattoos are definitely not a cheap hobby. If you get other people to do it, of course. Okay, tattoos is absolutely long. Oh, it's actually long for a tat. Okay. Maybe. What's your oldest tattoo, Taters? Oh, it's not too bad. I didn't even check the total, but it was about 1,000, I reckon. Oh, Throbo's starting another heist. Nice. "32 years old." Okay, I'm 36, so nearly. Still. It's pretty old. My oldest tat's 18 years, so a little bit behind, but I've got a pretty. It's a decent length for tattoo. 32 years ago, yeah, that's what I meant, Taters. Yeah. Absolutely easy. I spent a bucket load on my setup for streaming, and I said exactly the same thing. Someone goes, "Why would you spend so much on this?" I'm like, well, why would someone spend £30,000 on a car? I didn't spend that much on my setup, but the point is, like, it's just a hobby, isn't it? It's the same as anything. I know people who spend fortunes on Warhammer and, you know, miniatures and painting them and everything. It all just comes down to what you enjoy. Like, it's your money. You do what you like with it. If you enjoy, you know, if you enjoy that stuff, why not, right? Can you donate a piece for a giveaway? Absolutely, Rosie. Absolutely. Well, I don't have anyone else in the queue, so unless you guys want to drop or someone else particularly wants to join, we can just go and do another one as well. But if anyone does want to join, guys, just let me know. Exclamation mark join, or just shout in the chat. Yeah, I will do, Zach. I'm going to wait. Okay, I can have a look now. I'm not sure if I do, but I'm more likely to have the gloves than the rings. I don't have much. I try not to keep too much, you know. What was it you want in gloves again, Zach? Was it something like this? You might be able to use those. You might be able to roll the crit damage off to whatever you want. You can't yet. Work blue up bleed? No worries, man. You're good. I had to realise that it was a hobby, and with my lovely ADHD, it was one of those I just fell into. Yeah, Taters, yeah. Oh, pretty. Okay. Yeah, cool. All right, come and grab these gloves then. That's fine, because they're just gathering dust anyway. And then, yeah, I'll grab these off Rosie. I'll need someone to drop so Zach can join, just so I can give these gloves. You're trying to level a new Sork? Don't want to be a weeb. Do you need a hand with that at all? Oh, a perfect Hail of her glass. Jeez. All right, we'll give that away at the end of stream. And 15 billion gold. Oh my goodness, Rosie's treating me. Although saying that, oh, that's all going to go back into the. That's all going to go back into giveaways. Damn, yeah, I'll give that away in a giveaway later. A perfect Hail of her glass. That's worth a fortune, that is. Thank you, Rosie. That's incredibly generous. Dip coming in with the follow. Welcome in. Oh, cheers, man. 2 more follows and I'll give everyone some points for the channel. I appreciate that, Rosie. That's very, very generous. I'll stick that over here so we've got stuff to give away. And then I'll give this to Zach. There you go, Zach. Enjoy it. Yeah, let us know if you need a hand with anything, Killer. I'm sure someone will come give you a hand. Moose, how's it going, dude? Your oldest tat is almost 30 years old. Yeah, how's it going, man? That's awesome. How many tats have you got, Moose? Well, we've got a spare spot, guys. Who wants to come and join? Someone did drop, so allow Zach in. You're more than welcome to drop back in again if you want to. Or if someone else wants to join, just come and join up, really. You going to step out because Agra is going to be home? No worries, Rosie. Well, it looks like we're going to have 2 spots anyway, Hellspawns. Come and jump in. You fully blame the History Channel for it. What is the tattoo then, Moose Tickles? Guys, we've still got a spare spot for Hordes. If anyone wants to come and jump in, literally just jump in or shout on the channel saying you want to jump in. One sec, guys. I could try, but I think I'm going to die. Dip. If you've got T4 unlocked, Dip, just jump in. You might die a fair bit, but you'll get decent XP when you are alive. And if nothing else, you'll get loads of Obusite materials. So it's up to you. You don't have to. But if you've got T4 unlocked, you're more than welcome to come and jump in. We've got a spare space. You just got Tempers first try and Enchantment first try. Nice! Happy days. Yeah, that doesn't happen often. A sharp wooden stick and some burnt birch ash do indeed make a legible manual tattoo. I can imagine they do. Pinch. You need to pick my brain. Yeah, Pinch. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Throw in whatever you want. Yeah, Dip, come join up, man. Let's get you in. If you just stab me up here and then I'll get you in. No probs. Yeah, Pinch, throw whatever questions you got in the chat, dude. See if we can help you. I will need to make some room here so I can add you. Let's find someone. Don't do this at home, disclaimer. Yeah. They pretty much do that everywhere nowadays, don't they? Oh, goodness me. A homebrew tattoo, I see. I was bored and curious. How curious were you afterwards, if you don't mind me asking? Just request to join, Dip. It was early summer in Alaska. You made a death trap, Rogue. I'm noticing my OP procs are not hitting the billion mark unless I attack slower. Then the numbers can jump to over 100 billion. Yeah, Pinch. I mean, there's different ways of building Death Trap, but when I played Death Trap, you had to use your skills in a particular order so that you would proc your big damage after concealment and stuff. Now, I believe the build this season is different. If D-Rock's here, he's playing a really goated Death Trap, so maybe he can answer what the rotation is. I haven't played it this season, so I'm not entirely sure what the difference is. Or Zach's playing it as well. There you go. You can link. You should be able to link Zach, yeah. But I think it's all about getting the rotation right, Pinch, whatever that is, basically. There you go. See, Zach's just linked you a Death Trap, which Zach's following. What is your injury at in town? Do you mean energy? 49. If that's what you meant. Right, cool. We're all here. Let's go. So yeah, maybe that'll help Pinch. I haven't played Death Trap this season. I wasn't planning on playing Death Trap this season, to be honest. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, okay. It makes sense. Okay, what's your energy? What's your resource, maximum resource at when you're in town, Pinch? Yeah, okay. I see where you're going with that, Hyru. 191. That could be it, yeah. It could be that. If you're using a Banished Lords, for example, you'll need to spend 275 every time you... you'll need to spend 275 every time to get it every time, right? What about when you use a potion as well? That's what Hyru's asking. There's 3 bait points, apparently. Damage sucks without hitting them. When he's buffed, he's at 280. Okay. So, I mean, that's above the 275, right? You're at 200, but it's because I have a Shaco on. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's go. Oh, no, Baker. Rolled and lost the points again. Is your trap below 15-second cooldown? Hyru asks. Yeah, some of these guys have played the Death Trap builds. They actually understand all the bits you need to make it like sort of pop. 11.39. They come, they go, Baker. They sure do. Yes. Maybe aspects. What are your aspects like? What aspects are you using, Pinch, and how high are they? Yeah. Like, if I totally reset my Starless Skies that has GA attack speed, my damage goes up. Well, because you're attacking slower. That sounds to me like a rotation thing. If you attack faster, it's harder to get the rotation correct. Slower means you can get the rotation right. You're doing decent, Moose. Glad to hear it, man. Just really run down and tired. I feel you. You've been doing a lot lately and it's killing you. Trust me, I feel that. I hope you get some rest and feel better soon, man. Not even any gaming. Oh, that definitely is not good. Gotta make time for you. Gotta make time for you as well, dude, you know? Mini cow or mini bull? I don't know, Deep Curse. What do you mean, mini cow or mini bull? 95% is max, Rosie. I know you shouldn't load heavy on attack speed. It can cause overpower misses, yeah. Then maybe that is why. Maybe it's that. Like I say, I don't know the ins and outs of the build, so it's possible that's it, yeah. You just hold Death Trap down and same. What would you get? A mini bull or a mini cow? When you say a mini cow or mini bull, what do you mean exactly? I'm a bit lost exactly what you mean by that. As in like a real life cow or real life bull and a mini one, or what? Hey, Hyru, have a great dinner, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm not even sure what... Is maybe Invigorate? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not really a rogue player, am I? It's the least played class. It's my least played class. Yeah, sorry, Default Curse. I was a little bit lost what you mean exactly. Like real life ones, or am I just totally missing something? 1,000 more channel points, Bone Mill. Oh, goody. That won't take you long. We got Lords, Elites. Okay, we'll go with Lords. Sorry, we'll go with Elites here. Yeah, maybe check out the link that Zach put in, Pinch. Maybe that gives some light. This is why when I make a guide, I like to make it so it's got explanations and stuff, because then people are like, oh, okay, I understand how it's meant to work. Don't do this. Do this. This is the rotation. Imbuement, maybe, yeah. Like I say, unfortunately, I don't really know, because Rogue is my least played class, so although I've got a fundamental understanding of the class and builds, I'm definitely not an expert. Yeah, I mean, hopefully some of that helps you a bit, Pinch. Honestly, I haven't really got any other fancy suggestions that would help any beyond anything they've said. You love your heists, don't you, Trauma King? You love it. Do not use more attack speed, as beyond 70 to 95% causes you to no longer overpower some death traps. There you go. Maybe that's your problem, Pinch, and that would make sense to what... That literally lines up to what you said. Like, when you reset and get less attack speeds, you then have your overpower skill. Because, yeah, your overpower is where your damage comes from. So that might be your problem there, Pinch. It might be that you're over attack speed. You're over too much attack speed. Yeah, thanks, Rosie. That's awesome. That's the sort of info that is really handy when you read a guide. It looks like Zach's joining you, Thrummer King. Nice. Yeah. I mean, the gamble command is just a coin flip completely, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, a heist probably isn't a complete coin flip, because the more people that join that, the more things it's got to roll before you get an outcome. So it's probably a 3-way coin flip or 4-way coin flip or something. Gives you more chances of not getting screwed. Yeah, exactly. Partial success, exactly. So theoretically, it's more favourable in that sense, yeah. Hey, James Boone, 007, welcome in. Love me a bit of James Bond. How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. One more follow, guys, and I'll give everyone 50,000 points in the channel, which these guys absolutely love. Yeah, welcome in, dudes. Let us know how you are. Whoa, James Boone also subscribing. That's incredibly generous. Literally just come in, followed, and subscribed. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. I do something a little bit silly in this channel, but because of that generosity, if you give me a number between 1 and 6, I have got these jelly beans here, and I will do... I mean, they're either good or bad flavours. I don't know until I try them, but if you give me a number, I'll do one, or I can let the chat decide for you. Let me know. Hey, Mr. Unnamed coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for follow. I'll give everyone 50,000 points for that. I'll do it now before I forget. One sec, guys. Right, 50,000 points for all of you guys that love to do your gambling in channel. You all heard of James Bond? Well, I'm the new and improved James Boone. Love it. Love it. Give me a number, dude, between 1 and 6, and I'll do one of these beans after I finish this horde, which will be pretty soon. Yeah, I really appreciate that support, honestly. Thank you. It means the world to me. Nice to meet you guys. Gorge is like, give him a bean. Number 5. Good choice. That's chili or cherry. I don't mind that one because the cherry can make the chili can make my face fall off, but at least it doesn't taste god awful. So I can deal with chili to a point. I did get some very hot ones the other day, though. Yeah. Speaking of Bonds, did anyone see the trailer? I did, yeah. It does look good, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's exclamation mark BNet or exclamation mark BTAG, James. And if you want to join in the hordes, by all means, just let me know. I've got a queue going. If you do exclamation mark join, you can get yourself in the queue. Although there is no queue, but it lets me know you want to join. And then I'm more than happy to have you join along. Absolutely. Just chilling, farming out some materials and stuff right now. He tried typing with one finger, and it came out as big. Right, so I'll get that bean out so I don't forget to do it. Here we go. That one looks like it'll be suitably spicy. I don't really know if they will be or not, but you know, I'm just foreseeing my face falling off in my future. Yeah, I mean, obviously being a British person, I'm extremely into James Bond. Obviously grew up with James Bond in my life. Every British person knows James Bond. It's part of our culture. Try all 6 at once. I've done that before, and I will do again if someone subscribes or gifts enough subs, I suppose. I have done that before, though. I think I just got you come through. Yeah, I got you. Small cock. Oh, I love it. You managed to get around the profanity filter. Giggity. Good times. Yeah, I'll get you added in a sec. I'll need to remove someone to add you. That's amazing. I love seeing some of these silly names that people come up with. That's really funny. What have you been playing this season, James Bond? What have you been enjoying? Barry Mooka. Nice. God, I haven't played LoL in a long time. I used to play that a lot when I was at university, and for years afterwards as well. Probably played it for like 10 years or something. Oh no, not quite that long. Maybe it was like 8 years, but it was a long time. I haven't done it in a while now. Got me too ragey. I like my chill games. Saying that, I went and played Apex Legends for like the first 5 seasons. That was just as bad. Did manage to get to Predator League in one league though, so I wasn't too bad at it. You started playing low in 2010. Do you know what? I must have started... I started playing low when Tristana was the new champion. So that was quite early on, because that was like champion number 12 or something, right? Really early on. Tristana was one of the earlier champions. It wasn't one of the first original release champions, because it was one of the... Oh, we got this new champion coming out, guys. But it was one of the earlier champions. That was when I started playing, because I remember getting the email saying Tristana's been released. And I fell in love with Master Yi and slapped everyone with Master Yi, because there was like no counters to him at that point. He was squishy as hell, but you could just rape everyone. It was ridiculous. 581. That was not the best run, guys. Sorry. But you can just... we hopefully get another one. As Callista was being released. Callista. I'm trying to remember when Callista was. Who's Callista? I haven't played League of Legends in such a long time. I only remember a few of their names. So, it still sounds like you've been playing a lot. I mean, you've been playing a long time. 2010. That's 15 years. That's probably longer than I was. VND as well. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that support. I appreciate it. Oh, you meant 2015. 10 years. Okay, still a long time. Okay, maybe I did start before you then. I'd have to look. Let me have a quick look when Tristana came out. League of Legends, Tristana. My account's got loads of really old school skins on it. I haven't logged into it in a very long time. Release date. Let's see if I can find it. 2009. I started playing 2009. That's how long ago I started playing. Yeah, that would make about sense, actually. That's 15 years ago. Yeah, that would make sense. About 15, 16 years ago, because I was about 20, 21, yeah. I started playing when Tristana was released, yeah. And Tristana was released in February 2009. So there you go. But I haven't played in a long time. I used to be pretty good with Tristana. Yeah. I used to play a lot of Fiddlesticks, a lot of Vayne, a lot of Sylvana, I think her name was, if I'm right. A lot of Ziggs, I think his name was, the fish guy. Master Yi, Darius. Yeah, there was a few, obviously a bit of Garrus, or Garrick, or whatever his name was. Garen, that's it. It's been a long time since I played. I forget some of their names. Shen main. Okay, I played a little bit of Shen, but I was never very good with him. That's awesome, man. I need to get you added, don't I? Let me add you up here. One sec. Oh, gosh. I'm at a point where it's like, I don't really know who we really remove at the moment anymore. Don't really want to remove anyone. This is all moving out. There we go. Nice. It looks like we got a spare spot as well. Someone's dropped. Sorry about the wub wub run, guys. That was a bit of a lower one, sadly. Fizz is... Yeah, Fizz. Yeah, Fizz. That's it. Fizz, that's what I meant. Fizz. Yeah, I used to play quite a lot of him. And also, who was the guy that threw bombs around? Again, I forget their names because I haven't played in years. A long time. I used to play a lot of him as well when he first dropped. And Leona. I used to play Ziggs. Yeah, Ziggs. Okay, so Ziggs and... I played a lot of Ziggs and Fizz. And I played Leona support. I was pretty good with... I mean, Leona support when I was playing was pretty easy to play support, honestly. She was just giga tank, right? You just had to make sure you kept your ADC alive. Yeah, I enjoyed LoL. I don't really play it anymore, though. Like I say, my account's probably quite valuable. I've got some extra... I spent a lot of money on that account over the years on skins. And honestly, I've probably got some very, very rare skins on there because they were really old school skins that I got. However, James, that sub... Honestly, I'm about to go full-time for a while in the content creation space, so every bit really does make a difference. I really, really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. This is for you, cherry or chili. I hope we get chili. Let's see what we got. It's very sour. It might be cherry. God, that is sour. Goodness me. It got a bit of chili in there. Because I got a bit of kick. That's definitely cherry, though. With a little bit of heat. Oh, wow, that was sour. It's not too bad, though. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate that. Wolf Girl, what, my portal? Which one am I using? Oh, this one. Yeah, it's not too bad. Honestly, I think I've actually got better portals, honestly. Help you? James, do you want to come and join us? You can come join us. Oh, you already have. Yeah, okay. You're in a dungeon by yourself? Okay, one sec. Let's have a look. Yeah, no worries. We can help you. Yeah, I've actually got better portals than that, but I do like that one because it's just clean. Yeah, Wolfgirl, you're using the one from last season. Nice. Oh. Which dungeon? Oh, you mean in here? Oh, you went in. Okay. No. This is what we want. Here we go. This is what we want. You're good. Yeah, so I've got, when this is accepted. There you go. So, portal-wise, I've got a whole bunch of... I've got a load of cool ones, right? You know, we got this one. This is the one from this season, so that's pretty cool. I've got the Tongues one. I quite like my Hydra one. I use this in my Hydra build. This is cool. Yeah, I mean, I've got all of them from all the seasons, so... There are some, I just like this one because it's just... This was a Season 2 one. This was the premium Season 2 one. I just like that because it's clean. It's not too over the top, you know? The white and kind of rainbow one is probably your favourite. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I like that one. It's quite clean. It's not too crazy. Right, let's wait for everyone to join up here into the dungeon. We'll just wait here a second, James. We just wait for all four of us to be here, and I can... Don't worry if you die a bit, James. You may or may not, but if you do, don't worry about it. The main thing is we're just trying to get masterworking materials and stuff here. If you can stay alive, even better. You'll get a load of XP. I've just buffed you up with all the incenses and stuff. I mean, we'll kill stuff pretty quickly here. We've got some pretty Giga Chad players in here, so... Hey, Tristat's in the house. This is Sparta! Yes. How you doing, man? I had to add that one to my channel. My friend, God rest his soul, that was our thing. He used to walk around when he was drunk going, "This is Sparta!" for, like, no reason. So it makes me laugh. It reminds me of the good times I had with him. He used to go around, for some reason, he just loved that saying. And he was always really drunk when he did it. It was really funny. I think I'm 60 Paragon 7 as of last night. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, if you're... Which torment level are you in, Wolfgirl? Chilling for a bit, waiting for friends to get online, Tristad? Nice. What are you playing tonight, Tristad? Bit D4 or something else? Yeah, we'll resurrect you between each wave, James, so that you can pick up all your Aether. Oh, Divinity Original Sin. Nice. Yeah, James, we know. It's all good. It's not really worth us trying to res you during the wave if you do die, because it takes away from us killing more stuff. But we'll get you between each round so you can pick up all your Aether and everything. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin. Great game. Yeah, nice. No, James, you do not need to be sorry. You're totally fine, man. I mean, for starters, we're all happy here to help each other. Have a good time. But secondly, like, there's loads of people that jump in and just want to get, you know, this will give you loads of masterworking materials. Yeah, to be honest, we've chosen Hellfire. That's going to be pretty rough for you. What's your armor and resistances at right now, James? And what's your HP at? Because those would help you stay alive. Having more HP, having your resistances as close to 70 as possible, or higher, and your armor as close to 1,000 as possible. That would and then damage reduction somewhere. Oh, we're not going to get that one down in time, I don't think. I'm using the Hunter, the ultimate wolf girl. That there. But I got such a low cooldown on it at 8.16 seconds without any other cooldown reduction interactions that I can use it. And it's got an internal cooldown on it as well. you pretty much can just spam it. It's kind of ridiculous, really. Your HP's over 6k. Okay, yeah, you definitely want to try and get more of that. Especially on a barbarian. I believe you're on a barbarian, right? But yeah, if you go to your character panel, you'll be able to see your armor and resistances in your stats panel. You want to try and get those up. That'll make you a bit tankier. Like, not necessarily like right now, but going forwards, that would help you a bunch. Oops. I think you were probably just looking at your panel there. I saw you were standing still. The Hellfire, I've chosen Hellfire because it unlocks the ability for us to get higher Aether, but it is pretty rough if you haven't got the fire resistance. It is pretty painful. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, James. Loads of people join and die all the time in these runs. The fact that you're going to get a whole load of masterworking materials at the end and other stuff. And I got a really good amulet from these before. You can actually get some really good drops from the big chests at the end. So, can help you gear up your character. Yeah, we get you up. Nice. And a whole bunch of gem fragments as well. Oh, wow. Gosh, you got latency there. Very small latency spike. Hey, Baker rolled an 81. Nice. Oh, she will wait. So, I mean, it takes 5 seconds to res you. In that time, we could kill a bit more, and then we'll get some more Aether. And that's actually better for all of us, so. Oh. Well, someone else died this time. Good times. Slappity slap everywhere. It's a tough call. Like, do we go for the Hellborns? We probably should. Because then we've got 2 options. We get Hellborns and we get Elites. We've been stacking up Elites so far. So we've got the building blocks. Now we just need to increase speed and... Well, we need surging Elites, really, for Elites for it to be good. Or a couple of surging Hellborns, I suppose. I should have got it. Oh, okay, you got it. Nice. Just try and avoid those big fireballs that come from the sky, I suppose, because they will probably one-shot you. What we got here? Not that one. Alright, we'll take this. I'll take this one, because if we do have to go down the Aetherlord's route, at least you get the benefit from them there. You're sort of setting yourself up for that, really. You got to restart. No worries, Wolf Girl. No worries. We'll be here. Be on for another hour or so. Or maybe a little bit longer. Rolled at 99, Baker. Nice. Hey, Surging Hellborn. This is what we want. Oh, this is a banger of a track. Might need a new spine after this one. You're going for a T4 pit now. Let's see how it goes, VND. Nice. I wish you all the luck. I've got faith. I've got faith in you. Air Dragon, how's it going, man? How are you doing, Air Dragon? How are you doing, dude? Alright, we got Hellfires, so that's not too bad. We'll take this. Hey, great one. I think that's right. Great one. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Let us know how you are. You're doing good. Eyeing being done with the season soon. Working on that kill a boss with their own power thing. Not looking forward to the Andariel. Well, if you need a hand with that Air Dragon, then it's pretty easy because you can get someone who can nuke the boss and you just equip the power, right? That's how we did it. We went and we did it in pairs, and someone wore the power, someone nuked the boss, and then you just flipped over. It's a bit of a cheese, but screw it. Made life easier. But yeah, fair enough, Air Dragon. I mean, to be honest, we've only got a couple of weeks, and then we're on to Season 9, aren't we? So... Nice. This one's actually not terrible. Should get a decent total here, I think. Only 9 more follows, and then we're going to hit 3,500 followers. If you'd said that to me a year ago, I'd have laughed at you. I think a year ago... No, I know exactly where I was a year ago. A year ago, I was at about 300-something followers, something like that. And I got 100 of those in one day, on the 1st of June. So yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. Craziness to me, craziness. Hey, nice. We'll get you in on next run, Air Dragon. And bleed as well. Nice. Right, let's get these guys up. We got another Surging Hellborn. That is the best roll we could have got. This could be a surprisingly good round if we get a lot of Hellborn spawn. You need a few more unlocks from this season pass. Yeah, a lot of people have given that sort of feedback for the Reliquaries. I'm not sure how much of a change we'll see for Season 9, but they have said there are changes coming, so yeah. I guess we'll have to see. If we get a lot of Hellborn spawn here, we will get a loss of 8th at this round. So we'll have to see how that goes. Just need to kill stuff. Yeah, we go. More here. Good. That'll be real nice. What's next? Yeah, more over here. Nice. This is what we want. Yeah, look, we're already up. It's a 900. More? Question mark. We just want those Hellborns to spawn. Oh, we're relying on those Hellborns. you sort of start to struggle unless you've got 2 of those event speed up things, because you don't spawn enough stuff. You could possibly get... Oh, yeah, 1 more Hellbot. Nice, all right. I mean, that's pushed us into the 1,000 region. Which, given we were on, like, 600 a couple of rounds ago, that's actually not bad at all. 999 going into the boss. Nice. Yeah, those reliquaries don't take too long to complete, to be fair. I mean, the new one was like 40,000 gold. It was just a courtesy reliquary. You know that they just made that to try and make it seem a little bit more valuable or something. They made it super easy for everyone to just insta unlock. Very nice. 1,014. We'll take it. Not terrible. So open your big chest, and then if you're new to these, and then yeah, I mean I take these because the gem fragments and object site are goated. There you go, lovely. 459,000 object site, giggity. Alright, GG's everyone. I have got 2 people that want to join, so if 2 of you would kindly like to make space for them, I'm not really going to enforce who. I just want to get Air Dragon and Bleeding. Hey, Mike, thanks for the follow, man. Cheers, welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Let us know. 3 more follows, guys, and I will give everyone another 50,000 points in the channel. Yeah, Dip, no problem. You can always join the queue again as well, and I'll get you in. I'll get you in again. I'm on for another hour or so. Morty, you finally got back into the game yesterday. Nice. Whereabouts are you up to? Hey, Mike. Big fan. Oh, I appreciate the kind words, man. Welcome in. I'm always happy to meet new people in the community. First time chatter, dudes. That's very kind of you to say. Have you come across one of my builds before or something? Hey, Ishmael. Over on YouTube. What's your impressions overall for Season 9? Thanks for the super chat as well, man. Really appreciate you, dudes. My overall impression of Season 9. I'm looking forward to it because I'm looking forward to some new builds. Hydra, the new Thorns pants. So, Spiritborn Thorns, no matter how you look at it, there's going to be so many different ways you can play Spiritborn Thorns next season. It's going to be fun. You're going to find one you like. They're all going to be pretty good. Some will be... Quill Volley will probably still be the best one because it just has so many projectiles and they all proc the Thorns. But you'll be able to play with many other types of weapons and stuff, and you'll be able to Giga Blast. You'll be able to do all your glyphs. So you'll be able to have a good time. And that's what I plan on doing. I've got a really different builds I'm going to play, and that's going to get me to my glyphs 100s and all that. So that's absolutely a thing. I think the powers were a little bit underwhelming, but they could be buffed and changed, so we're waiting on the PTR notes. We have no idea what the actual season progression is to get those powers, because I'm guessing it's in the Nightmare Dungeons, though. So, the excursions were fun, but they're not really challenging enough, so I'm hoping they put more challenge in those. The new boss was really cool. Overall, I think it's going to be fun. Is it going to last me 3 months? I don't know. But then we've got Borderlands 4 dropping in September, and we've probably got PoE 2's things dropping at some point. So we'll have a whole bunch of stuff. You left the party to make sure you have room, James. Right, so 1 second. Who we got in the chat? We got Bleed, we got Air Dragon. I'll tell you what, James, come and join for another one. Because you're new to the channel, and a lot of these guys have had loads of runs. Let's get you in for another one, James. Because the thing is... Yes, okay, you were having not the best of time staying alive, but you would have got a lot of materials from that, and that will help you a lot in terms of getting your character up. You're new to Twitch, but sub to you on YouTube, Mike. Oh, nice, okay. Awesome, man. Yeah, I've got more audience over on Twitch, of course. But I appreciate that, dudes. Honestly, welcome in. And also you get music in Twitch, so lucky you. Hopefully you like it. You don't have to join, by the way, James, but you're going to pay somebody else. All right, man, no worries. But just let us know. All right, I'll tell you what. VND, do you want to come and join? Since you're in T4. Like, GG's, by the way. Glyphs were the key. That's awesome, man. GG's. Just let us know if you want to come and join VND now that you're able to. My battle tag's in chat. Zach just linked it, so you can just add me up if you haven't already. Oh, Coots has just gifted you a gift sub to you, Mike. No more ads for you. Awesome. Thanks, Coots. Big love, dude. What about the new dungeon escalations? So those are the ones I was saying where they were cool. They have a really cool boss at the end, but they weren't very challenging. Once you get to the stage we're at now, it's just another T4 thing, right? As in like base level T4, and it doesn't scale any higher. So the problem with that is it's fun until you've got a character that can blast like pit 90. T4 is pit 55. Pit 90 is like so far more difficult than pit T4 bases that if that's what dungeon escalations are, it's just another nightmare dungeon, just 3 of them back to back. So it doesn't create any kind of like challenge. So that's mainly the main feedback we've got. T4 equals Torment 4, James. Yeah. Oh, you're going to get off and cook for the kid over here? All right, no worries, man. I mean, I'm glad that I was able to create at least a little bit of entertainment for you, V&D. And I'm on quite a bit. I'm going to be on a lot more soon, so I'll be going full time for a bit. So yeah, no worries, man. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I should be on again tomorrow, unless I'm really tired. But the plan is I'll be on tomorrow doing something or another. Okay, I've got a spare space in the party, guys. Does anyone want to come join? Like pretty much anyone. We haven't got anyone in the queue, so. Yeah, V&D. I've been a game dev for 15 years, so I love games. Just I'm taking the rest. I'm just taking some time for me, so I'm just going to give that. Just gives me some purpose while I do that, right? So I don't just sit on my bum doing nothing, and then I'll figure out the rest afterwards. What level are you, Morty? I'm sure these guys could help you. Is there any way someone could help me? Yeah, guys, has anyone played Barb or playing Barb this season that can link up with James here and help him with his build? So the main thing with resistances, James, is when you get ancestral. So if I come over here, I'm not a Barb expert, right? But on your rings, you get all resistance and a singular resistance. When you've got an ancestral version, that goes up to 12.5 on each of those. Amulets go up to 30 on an ancestral amulet, 25 for non. At item level, yeah, ancestral is always item power 800. Non-ancestral maximum 750. So you can get a lot of resistances on those. You can put. I've got 2 diamonds in here. This gives me 12 resistance to all elements per diamond. Now these are the biggest diamonds. They're very expensive to make. But you can also put in singular resistance ones, like if you're really, really low on fire resistance, for example, you could put a red one in. If you're really low on shadow resistance, you could put a purple one in, an amethyst. Armor you can solve through this, but as a strength-based character, I'm going to assume your armor's probably not terrible. It probably is your resistances are suffering. Another thing that people use on Barbs, at least to start with, is they put a pair of Rakinov's Wakes on. And I tell you what, actually... James, come and join me a second. I think I've got a pair... Oh, no, I could give you a pair of Yang's Blessings. They might help for the time being. One second. I thought I had a pair of these. I do. Here you go. Yeah, come and join me. I've actually got an item that can help you out for the short term. This isn't necessarily your best in slot, James. But if in terms of solving your resistances and not being awful for anything else, this pair of boots I'm about to give you is typically what a lot of people use to help solve that resistance problem early on. And I just so happen to have a reasonable pair lying around. So if you want to come and grab these, you're more than welcome to them because they're just gathering dust. Also, guys, I do have a Discord and clan. They were linked in the Twitch chat. If you're interested, if you're looking for a clan to join, or if you want to join the community or stream. I mean, I'll say all that stuff at the end as well, but... I think he's playing a Barb, Ling Ling, yeah. Yeah, let me know if you want these pair of boots, James, because the reason these pair of boots are used is because they've got resistance to all elements on them. And I've got one here that's got the greater affix on cooldown reduction and resistance to all elements. So these are particularly good for helping solve that resistance problem early on a slot where you cannot normally get anywhere near that much resistance to all elements. And then once you've solved your resistances elsewhere, you can just put on whatever pair of boots you would use otherwise. In Discord DMs. Okay, James, I will... I mean, I don't tend to check Discord on stream. Do you want to come and grab these boots off me first? This will help you in the short term. I do. If you're in the Discord, James, make sure you verify and then go to the role selection channel, because in the role selection channel you'll want to choose Diablo 4, the game. That'll unlock the Diablo 4 channels for you. That just stops everyone getting spammed unless they're, apart from, you know, they only get the channels they care for. And I would suggest posting in D4 Barbarian as well, or just in the D4 channels, because then you might get a reply from other people as well. But I'll check Discord after stream. I'm really bad for getting distracted anyway, so I try not to check Discord too much while I'm live. But yeah, come and take these. These boots will help you out. Hey, D-Rock. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Oh, yeah, a bit of Ribena. Love it. Here we go. There you go. Like I say, these aren't necessarily best in slot, but they will... when you masterwork that up, because it's got the greater affix and resistance to all elements, that will give you a lot of resistances. And you'll be surprised how tanky that makes you when your resistances aren't really low. Guessing your resistances to 70 and your armor to 1,000 won't make you invincible. You still need damage reduction in your build somewhere. Flat damage reduction, or damage reduction while fortified, or other means of damage reduction. You will need those. But that will help you a bunch, yeah. Aussie drink. Cheers, everyone. Cool. Well, no one else jumped in. Did you want to jump? Did you want to stay in for this other horde? James, I know you said you were going to go do something else, but no one else has jumped in, so you're more than welcome to. If not, just drop out, I guess, and if someone else wants to jump in, they can. You're down? Cool. Yeah, nice. Like I say, this masterworking materials, you get quite a bit from these runs, and those will help you get your resistances up as well, because as you rank up your items, the resistance will go up. You love those wings, Morty. Yeah, they are very cool, but unfortunately they were part of the paid deluxe battle pass, so you had to buy them, basically. That was one of the bonus things you got. That was pretty much the bonus thing you got for paying for the deluxe battle pass, yeah. So it was behind a paywall, that one, sadly. There'll be more wings as time goes on, I guess. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, it's alright, Zach. I'll get you in after this if that's okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, okay, I've got those as well, Morty. I've got the light ones and the red ones. Yeah, sorry, Zach. I did miss that. I apologise. Another heist going on. Nice. I say, to solve your defenses and stuff, you'll need decent resistances, decent armor, a decent amount of HP, and then you'll want damage reduction. Now, I believe Challenging Shout is pretty good on Barb for damage reduction, so that's probably worth using early on. But that might not be in your final build. Depends what build you're going for, really. Tipsy's gambling. I think you gamble so fast there, it's actually not picks up your command. Or cooldown, probably. It's exclamation mark points, no space. James, yeah. So you get points just being in the channel and active, and then every time I get 5 follows, I'll give out some points to the channel as well. And when I hit the next milestone, which is only 8 follows away, then I'll give everyone double extra points. There you go, you got 52,000, nice. Nice little bit of fun, isn't it? 97 Morty, nice. Baker's on a roll. What about subs? God, I'd have to have a look. I don't know if this bot does that, actually. I mean, I could start doing that, I suppose. I haven't been doing, but I can. I can give out points for subs. It's not a bad shout, to be honest with you, because that gives people that are in... It only gives it to people who are active in the channel. That just gives people who are active a bit more chance to catch up to number 1, I guess. I could do. That's food for thought, for sure. I mean, I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. Hey, Solid White, how's it going, dude? James, thank you. That's incredibly generous. I do Jelly Bean for subs. I suppose I could start giving out points for subs. I hadn't. Do you know what? I'm actually really dumb that I haven't thought of that. Given I'm just trying to create some way of being interactive in the channel. These guys love me to do beans. I could give points out though. Yeah, okay. I've got to work out how many points I've got to give out now. Guess I could just give out 50,000. Just keep that simple. 50,000 for every 5. Yeah, Klutz. Klutz and Magneto. I'm going to go with Magneto. Because that's going to be a bit of a mouthful to say over and over again. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, that's really, really generous. 3 stars. Pinch, Dodie Nova, Wolfgirl, Umbra, and Magneto. Yeah. Make sure you say... I can see you already have Magneto. Make sure you say thank you to James. That is incredibly generous, James. Thank you so much for the subs. I will... Give me a bean number. You're from the US, James. I'm from near London. So... I guess that's better than you turning around going, I hate your accent. Eat the bad beans, noob. Number 2, I'll do a bean for you and I'll give everyone 50,000 points as well. I'll start doing that from now, and that was a really good suggestion. I actually, if you've got suggestions for stream, I'm all down for them. There's no idea is a bad idea. You can always say yes or no, right? Roll 69, J Skills, giggity. The London GTFO. Agravain's in the house. The tone of the channel's about to get 10 times lower. You watch. Thrice Citizen coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. 2 more follows and I'll give 50,000 points out to the channel. Yeah, thanks, James. Honestly. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're offended, sir. Why are you offended? Why are you offended, Agravain? What have I done? I only speak the truth. I'll do this bean in a moment. Oh no, you lost all your points. Well, you're about to get more anyway, so it's a good time to do it, I suppose. But one of us lies, always. Ozzy's just like, nope. You wanted a number 2. Number 2's a good choice. That's lemon or sour milk. Yeah. Lemon's good. Sour milk, not so much. I'll try and get it out so I don't forget to do it. Here we go. Got one right here. I'll have it ready for just... We'll do it straight after the Horde. One sec. Before we do the next wave, guys, I'm going to give out these points. So I will start doing... I mean, I should have done this already, I suppose. I will give everyone 50,000 points for 5 subs. And there we go. It's not a bad shout. Just means people who are in the channel got more chance of getting points when they've gambled them all away. Sour milk is not great, Morty. You all have 50,000 more points. Go forth and enjoy. That is the quickest I've seen someone gamble it and lose it all in one go. You're literally like, gamble all! Gone. He's like, I need more! Quick, people, sub! Quick, people, follow! How funny. Yeah, 92 Tristan. Nice. Went from 2k to 33. Well, the hot streak couldn't last. That's true. That's true. I mean, it's that old saying, isn't it? The house always wins. Dip. Unlucky. Oh, no. 33 and lost it all. 1-1. Hey, you won that time, James. Nice. Ozzy's up to half a minute. Look at this guy go. Giga Chad. Surgeon Hellborns. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, I should have got you up, James. There you go. You should have enough time to get your stuff. Nice, killer. Nice. This is a good tune, this one. Hey, Paragon 271. Nice. It's definitely slowing down a bit now, but I've done a level and a half tonight, so that's not too bad. Yeah, Dip, no worries. Thank you so much for jumping in. It's been nice to meet you. I tend to be on quite a few times in the week, so hopefully we'll catch you around in the community again sometime. And have a good rest of your day. Or good night, yeah. I can see what you're trying, James, there. Playing safe. Yeah, I know. It's basically a coin flip. So Thromer King has more luck doing the heists. Because we were saying earlier, mathematically speaking, it's still just as risky, but because there's more than two outcomes, it's not just a straight up coin flip. There's partial success and partial failure. And if loads of people join, it does a roll on the same thing for everyone, I think. Or all the different variations. So it's not just win or lose. There's loads of different options. So it doesn't mean you'll win still. But technically speaking, that means you've got better than... It does mean in certain cases you'll have less than 50% chance of winning, but it also means on other cases you have more than 50% chance of winning. You got less chance of just straight up losing anyway. A Thrower King does really well with it. Doesn't always win, but he's done pretty well with it, so... Nice, we'll get you in on the next one, Ninja. Yeah, and it is worth hanging around for a little bit, guys. What I'm going to do... I'm only going to be on for about another half hour-ish, maybe a bit longer. But I do have a perfect Hell of a Glass helm, which is the Ice Shards helm to give away, kindly given by someone in the community, and a whole bunch of gold. And I'll throw in some husks for this one. So there's a very good giveaway coming up in about 40-ish minutes or so. 35, 40 minutes. You're going to play NHL 25 career mode? Nice. I'm not personally into those that much, but my best friend from uni used to love playing those sorts of games. And most of them are made by EA, right? I've got friends who work over at EA in Guildford, where they make most of those things. A lot of people I work with used to work at EA as well. I never worked for EA, but I know loads of people do or have. You have to AFK for work again? Just kick you after bleed? No worries, man. NFS Unbound. Fair enough, killer. Nice. You're 2-0 on the playoffs. Nice. Sounds like you're doing pretty well then. So I don't tend to play those sorts of games much myself, but I totally understand and get the attraction to them. The Football Manager, well, I guess for you guys, soccer, but the Football Manager team, they're based in, well, they used to be Bolton, they probably still are, in Old Street in London. It's literally around the corner from where my current company's office is. Well, for 2 more weeks, my current company. I can't believe I'm actually saying that. That's still weird to say. After 12 and a half years. Then I'll be all by myself. No company. You love sports. I love sports. I just don't tend to play sports games often. But yeah, I did get an offer at Interactive before, who makes Football Manager, but it's not really my thing. So I think if you're going to work on a game like that, you really need to be into the game. Melando, you absolutely forgot to answer your question way back when I came stream. You're good, dudes. I know you're busy. You're loving June last night. Made your 3rd ornithop. Oh, yeah, the helicopter things, right? While playing solo and got another base up and running for future mat runs. Nice! Yeah, it does look super fun. Maybe someday I'll get around to playing it, but at the moment I just don't. Yeah, at the moment I don't have the time to make room for another game, I think. 1200 and we got the boss to do. Nice, this is a good run. So this is the thing at James. In the UK, as much as I like sport, we don't really watch American football. Some people like them. American football, basketball, and all that stuff is not as big over here as it is for you. With what we call football, is soccer to you. That's our big sport. That, cricket, golf, rugby. So basketball's here, and you know we've got those other sports, but they're not as big here as they are over in the States. Like you've got baseball and NFL and your NBA and all that stuff, haven't you? It's like all massive where you're from. So do you know what? Funnily enough, I've watched and recently watched quite a lot of just random basketball things of like what Michael Jordan used to do, you know, and I find it all fascinating how good these players are. But it's just not as big over here, I suppose. I quite like my MMA and boxing myself. I used to do martial arts until I was 19, and I used to be triple black belt. Wouldn't even be able to remotely do half the stuff now that I used to because I'm much bendy and I'm old. But I still like watching people do all that stuff. Takes a great amount of constitution to do those. I guess we put that in there. Why not? Oh, I just realised I haven't got all the dexterity here. What am I doing? I should take all those, shouldn't I? There's loads of dexterity in here. Oh, holy moly. Take that out because it's more efficient to put in there. Gaining 20%. Getting that all the time. Is there any more of those? Probably. That's 10%. Shove that in one of those. So that's 20%. So that's more. That's 12.5. That's another 20.5. What else we got? Oh, those are scaled up, so we want to keep those ones. It's probably all of them for now. Nice. Loads of extra additive crit damage. Good times. That was a pretty good run, guys. We got loads of stuff from that one. Ah, that's all good, James. I need to do this beam for you before I forget. And I'm now going to have to go get another drink because I've run out. Oh. Did you get your stuff? Sorry. An enemy spawned and killed you. Oh, you got your stuff. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention at all. You're getting your stuff. It's okay. Right, we'll come over here because I'm going to do this bean for you. This is lemon or sour milk. Thank you so much for your support, James. Honestly, it really means the world to me. I mean, hopefully we get sour milk, I suppose. That is 100% sour milk. 100%. It's incredibly sour and incredibly bad milky. It's definitely not lemon. Good times. Oh. I hope my suffering entertains you all. James, of course, that would have given you like 10,000 Obdusite, those 2 runs, maybe. I'm going to have to wash that down. That's not good. Oh, goodness me. Oh, that was very sour. Right, let's go back to the game here. Yeah, we're all about having a good time and helping each other here. And like I say, if anyone's looking for a clan they want to join, and if anyone's looking for a clan in D4 and wants to come and join the one I've got, we're relatively active. We've got 19 spaces left, minus one person who might accept there. So we've still got some spaces. The apparitions are community challenges. They are kind of, yeah. I have got training in the morning, yeah. And I have to go in, really. Not for much longer, though. Oh, man, that was milky. Blimey. It just got linked, actually, above. But it's this. James, there you go. Oh, yeah. Zach's just linked it. Cool. I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. I'm just going to go and... I'm just going to go grab another drink. I'll be back in a second. Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. The one with 12 peeps in it. 12 peeps? Hey, Dodie, how's it going? When you say 12 peeps? No, we've got more than that. We're at 130. We've got more than 12. Oh, we got 12 active people. Yeah, 12 active ones. Yeah. If you just add that name, then it should be good. Yeah, 12 active, but we got 131 people in the clan. And over 100 of these are actually active. There might be a few people in here who haven't been online for a very long time, but I think most people have been. Yeah, this one here. You send a request in and then we send you an invite back. I actually can't invite... actually, no, 1 second. Maybe I can. Let me try. Can we send an invite? Oh, yeah, we can. There you go. All right, nice. Sorry, yeah. You're right. I could have done that. There you go. Just accept that I've sent through to you. That should work for you. Yeah. I've done it, James. Yeah, you can just accept that. That's fine. Okay, guys.
Oh no, Baker lost it all. Oh, massive rip. Okay, let's grab the next team here. Dodie, Zach, and Ninja. Ninja Freak, let's get you all in. I've probably got a couple more hordes left in me here. Alright, so let's go off. After this one, I'll set up the next giveaway. So people have got a chance, a few minutes to sort of like join up. Man was on a mission. Did you get it? Yeah, you did. Yeah, cool. I can see you're in. Nice, yeah. So it's not like the most active right now, James, because obviously we're quite late into this season now, about 6 weeks in, and things start to die down. But it was very active for the first few weeks, and it'll be the same in a couple of weeks' time for season 9. Yeah, James, thanks so much for being here, dude. Honestly, all your support as well. Have a good time in your game. I'll be on again tomorrow, I think, so hopefully catch you soon. Oh, another really good Razor Blade. Thank you, Zach. I'll go shove that in my box of wondrous things. You lost 500k at the start, made it all back, and some. I'll be back. I believe it. I believe it. Do I not have you added, Dodie? Let me... One sec. Let me just empty this, because that's actually going to bug me. One sec. I might need to make room then to add you. Who can I remove to make room? Goodness me. I don't even know. I don't know who this is. Right. Oh, that's the new one, isn't it? It's very green, that, isn't it? Wow. Dodie, where are you? Dodie Nova. Hashtag 2907, I imagine. There you go. Hopefully you got that, Dodie. That wasn't you, was it, gaming? Your name isn't Harpy. What are you talking about? Yeah, Hellspawn. Poor gaming. Delete! I'm pretty sure that wasn't gaming. His name's actually gaming in game. He's on D2. He's on Project D2 anyway. I don't even need to ask him what he's playing. He's playing Project D2, I'm sure. Oh, parties. Oh, yeah, you're in. Sweet. Okay, cool, nice. No, it's all right, gaming. I try to only remove people I'm not playing with like regularly, but I am limited on space. Sadly. How's it going, Simon? How you doing, dude? Just about bedtime, been lurking. Oh, I appreciate the alert, man. Yeah, it'll be my bedtime in a short while as well. Technically speaking. Yeah, you're playing Project D2. Thought you might be. See? Told you. He's too busy playing old games. Yeah, it looked really good. He was showing it to me last night while I was sort of like half asleep, monging. Yeah, exactly, gaming. I appreciate that. I was being dramatic, okay? I know, Zach, I know. Right, we're here, sweet, let's do it. Hey, Exploited. How's it going, man? How are you doing?
Yeah, old school graphics, but it's just got loads of quality of life stuff in it, hasn't it? Oh yes, of course. You're in New Zealand, so it's going to be like nearer your winter time. How cold is it over there right now? It's getting warm over here now, for England anyway. It did look a bit nuts, Hellspawn, when I was watching him. He had like people running around with like 15 ravens going around annihilating the screen and stuff. It was kind of nuts for a D2 game, yeah. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, it was at the Hellfire. "15 ravens, 9 wolves, and 2 bears." Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking at. Just like, you're literally just walking around with a quite literal zoo. Hey, Pinch and Los in the house, everybody. How's it going, my dudes? I have been lurking in your streams, watching you do your thing, but I've been pretty busy. So I've not really been very vocal. How you doing, man? No, graphics aren't everything, I agree. I mean, D2R, what they did was they used the original engine and then they just put fancy graphics over top. It was actually really well done, to be fair. A boatload of bodies, yeah. How's the D4 grind? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty fun. We're just firing it up. Might get 1 or 2 more characters done before the next season. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, thanks for a shout out, guys. Anyone that sort of checks out Pinch here, guys, one of my very good friends from the... He's particularly well known in the last Epoch community. But he's also just extremely good build creator himself. So, yeah, if you haven't checked him out, guys, make sure you do. You will not be disappointed. I met him, well, I guess just over a year at this point. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? We're both sub a year now. And, what a year it's been, I suppose. But yeah, D4's not too bad. Sort of just been planning the next few months. I'll be doing Season 9, probably whenever PoE 2 drops. Gonna do some Borderlands 4 as well, because I quite like the Borderlands games. So I intend to stream that a little bit when that comes out. I got access to the Twitch 2K streaming as well, actually. I applied for it, I guess like everyone else. And I guess I got really lucky, because I think they've only just given it out to the first wave of people, and I actually got accepted in, so... Seems to be working pretty well. They've got a new technology in OBS, Pinch, which allows you to just tick a tick box, and it just kind of does its thing. It works out. It works out your hardware and networking, and then just sets the settings for you, so you don't have to faff around with them. And it seems to work pretty well. So, I mean, it actually seems smoother than what I had before. So, I know they're using a new codex, which is apparently a lot better than the old one. So that probably helps. Got you a single GA Shroud in all stats. Nice! That's a good one. All stats GA Shroud. GG's. That's what we want. Yeah, how cold is it over where you are, Exploited? It's turning into your winter. It's basically your winter now, isn't it? Hellspawn, no, absolutely. Thank you for always being around, man. I am more than happy to help you guys out if we can. I am now pretty much broke on backrooms, though. So, people will just have to farm them out now, I guess. Hey, Fawn over on YouTube. How you doing, man? There's a new Ranks 1 with Poison build recently for Sport. Is there? Nice, I'll check it out. I haven't looked at leaderboards in a few days. Is it, what's the main skill activator? Is it Rushing Claw or something? Or Toxic Skin? Oh, I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know. 3 days till your 1 year will go through. Yeah, man. I was going to say, you've been around a fair while. Still blown away by that fact, to be honest. What we got going on here? Okay. Well, there you go. That tells you how long. 13 months. I think I subbed to you not long after I met you. And I'm still subbed to you. Dude, thank you so much for the sub, Loaf. 13 months. I appreciate that. I'm going full-time. I gave him my notice at work, Pinch. Which I've been talking about doing for a while. I've decided I'm going to take the rest of the year off and just do some stuff for me. Which means I'll have more time to do this a bit more. So I'll probably do that too, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, and then I figure out the rest from then on, right? That's all you do, isn't it? So yeah, I've got to... Yeah, so that helps. Thanks, man. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. These guys love watching me suffer from beans. So why not? I probably owe you loads from the past, to be honest. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Four is the only bean. That is true. It is the only bean. I will do a number 4 once we've done this. I'll also give people some points in channels since that's what we're doing now. I'll do that after this as well. How's your last Epoch stuff been going? Have you got plans to stream anything else, or have you been playing anything else outside of stream? Same as my build, but more on poison and uses a Shava. Oh, really, Fawn? Interesting. Okay. I'll have a look. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I will definitely check that out. Thanks for letting me know. War is the way. Spike. How's it going, dude? 13 months, that is. Oh, yeah, it is. Pinch. I mean, I met Pinch really, really early on in my streaming. I don't know if you can call it a career, to be honest. Like, before I had that big wave on the 1st of June when Barricade raided me. Him and Gorsh. That's where I met Gorsh from. All those months ago. All that time ago. So it was like, I don't know. I probably had like 100 followers maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, something like that. Tiny. I basically just started streaming. Still super fun. Nice. That's the main thing, man. If you're still enjoying it. I mean, you're so good at that game as well. Yeah, the content. I sadly didn't get a chance to play as much as I wanted to, which is a shame, but there you go. Oh, you've been playing Night Rain. How have you found that? Yeah, PoE 1. I did wonder if you would be. Yeah, the PoE 1, I mean, that PoE 1 season's looking pretty tight for people who are interested in that. Alright, Fawn, yeah, I'll have a look at it and see what it does. I'm not going to steal someone's build and make it my own, but I'll have a look to see what they've done. And we'll go from there, yeah. But yes, Quill Volley, I mean, if you want to do... Before that, obviously, Quill Volley was better than what I've got here. If they've gone all in on poison, they may well not be Thorns based anymore. It might be using Noxious Resonance instead. Which is kind of what I start doing in next season, actually. So yeah, I'll be interested to see what they've done. Hey, Bar Particle, how you doing, dudes? How you doing, man? Loving the McDonald's, Ronald McDonald's clown emote. You grew up in Souls games, and I'm lucky to have a group to play with. Yeah, that's awesome. It's definitely fun. That game, I haven't played it, but it looks like it is super fun to play with people, for sure. Barra is so funny. It is, yeah. Hey, Meat, how's it going? You love Necro? Necro is pretty fun. What's your favourite build, Meat? You're good, Particle? Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. This could be a solid run. We've had a pretty decent amount of Hellborn stuff. I did fart Particle. There was no friction to it at all. Bare minimum everything. 12.5 years. It was just like, yep, cool, sign here. And so, you know, it's definitely the right thing to do for me. Yeah, my final days on my final day was meant to be the 3rd of August, but it's actually going to be the 30th of June. They're allowing me to go early. I was hoping they'd still pay me for the full contracted time, because that's what I was told would happen, but it's not. Well, it doesn't sound like that's going to happen, and honestly, I just don't have the energy to argue it, to be honest. So, you know, that allows me to degen Season 9 on release of D4. That's why I chose that date. So, yeah. It's a big move. It's emotional. It keeps getting me up and down. I keep having moments in the week where it's like, it's weird. Like, every time I'm going into the office right now, it's like, wow, I've only got to do this like another 6 times, and that's it. So it is emotional. I've been there a long time. But it definitely feels like the right move. And it's funny enough, right? I was chatting to someone in our team day the other week. Last week, I think it was, yeah. And I didn't say anything. They didn't know I was leaving. They didn't know any of that. And they started saying similar things to how I felt. And I was like, yeah, okay, it's not just me. This is another person that's been there over 10 years, so it's not just me. Everyone has their own things and reasons, but yeah, this is a solid run. Look at this. We might even hit 1300. Oh god, exploited. These guys love to gamble. They're going to get more points in a minute. I'll give them 50,000 because of Pinching's very generous sub. But yeah, so it's done Fire Particle, and I'm probably just going to take the rest of the year off regardless. And that's the reason I'm doing it. I'm going to take some time to fix my garden up, fix my house up a bit, fix all the things in my house that need fixing, take some time for me, get back in shape again, get some rest, and I'll probably stream a little bit more. I probably won't do lots more hours because that's not really going to help me. You know, that'll just burn me out. I'll probably start a little bit earlier and finish the same time, so I'll get a little bit more time in. And then I'll probably focus a little bit more on my YouTube or whatever. Put a bit more time in there. Try and get everything sorted that I wanted to. Get merch sorted out finally. Get the rest of the emotes done. Get the stream updated. Get all of these extra perks in I want to get in. There's so much stuff I've wanted to do. I just haven't had the time, energy, or focus to do it. And so that'll keep me busy. That gives me some sort of focus and objective in life rather than just sitting around doing nothing. As lovely as that is, sitting around doing nothing is not something I'm very good at. And I'll probably just try and play some of the games I haven't had a chance to play, honestly, as well. And we'll go from there, you know? And it'll probably be good for my own mental well-being. Yeah. Bloodwave or Blood Surge Necro Meat? Yeah, they're both really fun. I've not really played Bloodwave, but a Blood Surge I've done. Bloodwave obviously is very strong. It's been very good. It's going to be good next season as well, unless the PTR changes are drastically different. Daddy as well. How you doing, man? What build am I using? Sorry, dude. I meant to reply to you earlier. I'm using my own build, dude. I pretty much generally only play my own builds. So, is that going to... Oh, did I type it wrong? Oh, good. I'm a noob and I can't even type right. So if you look at the Endgame build here, Daddy J, I'm using the pit pushing variant. It's a Thorns Rock Splitter build on Spiritborn. It's really, really good for this content. I've pushed the pit 100, but that was I had to fish for a really good boss. And it's not very fast at speed running pits, but it can do them. But it's pretty damn good for hoarding and things like this, because you can just jump around with hunters. You don't have to worry about movement speed too much. And you can just annihilate everything around you. So if you've got any questions, just fire them away and I'll try and help you out, yeah. Yeah, I might go back and play some Tiny Tina's again, actually. I haven't played that in a while, and I really enjoy that. But I will definitely... Yeah, I could play BL3 again. I've got all of them on PC, I'm pretty sure. You're right, Dodie, I could do this. I am going to be playing BL4, though, for sure, 100%. I do not have any extra loyalties mantles. I have got a razor plate, though, Fawn. Zepazontic, I don't. If you want to come and join me, Fawn, I can give you a 3GA razor plate, which is almost as good as a 4. You just roll all your masterworks in the GAs, and I think the aspect's like 175 or something. So that's pretty solid. It was actually given to me a minute ago, so if I can give it to someone in the community who's actually going to be able to make use of it, then absolutely. I'll keep the 4. That was 165. I'll keep the... I'll tell you what, actually, screw it. You can have this one. I've got a 4GA one that's 175. Yeah, I'll give you that. It's fine. I'd rather give those to people in the community. I'm actually going to set the giveaway up in a moment as well. We're going to do one more horde, and then I'm going to do the giveaway. And then I'll probably have to wrap up for night. Yeah, if you just join up, add me up or join up for, and if you've got me added. In the meantime, I'll get this other giveaway set up. Where are we? Uh, 4G8, perfect. Ale of a glass. And 3 times stacks of husks. And 5 billion gold. That'll do. Seems like a suitable end of stream giveaway. Why not? Yeah, nice for. No worries. Cool. Anyone is interested in the giveaway, type in !enter. I'm going to do another horde, so I'm not going to leave it on screen indefinitely right now, but it will be for this helm here and a Hail of Glass 4G8 perfect aspects. This is a very good item if you want to play Ice Shards or any Sork build, because that damage there is not limited to Ice Shards only. You have to have Ice Shards on your build, but when you hit, that scales any damage. So the Hail of Glass is a very good Sork helm. This is worth an absolute fortune. I'm also going to throw in 3 stacks of Belial mats and 5 billion softcore gold as well. !enter. Get yourselves in. You went too hard on the Rock Casino a couple of years ago and won 500 on my birthday. Oh, nice, Baker. Well, it's always good when you win at a casino. Most often you don't, right? The house always wins. In the meantime, who we got in the team right now? We got Dodie, we got Night King. Baker, do you want to come join up? You're the only other person in the queue, so I guess we'll just grab you. And I'll close the queue here because this will be the last one. And then, yeah, that gives people a moment to join up to the giveaway. And, yeah, if you add me up, Fawn, then I'll keep that item on me, and I'll get it to you at some point after this. I'll add you, and I'll give it to you after this horde. In the essence of time, I do need to get off relatively soon, because it's 3:30 in the morning. It won't be so much an issue when I finally finished up the work. I won't have to get up at crazy early time in the morning. Right, cool. Was it started? Yeah, it's nice. Right, let's go with it. We're here? Yep, sweet. Let's do it. Yeah, so make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway, guys. !enter. Anyone can join. DJ hours, Dodie. Yeah. Well, I haven't had much choice. If I wanted... I didn't intend to get back into streaming, but I did. And then when I did, it was like, well, if I want to stick to a schedule, I can't do it during working hours because it's work, right? So I ended up streaming evening time. But I needed... Because I work in London 2 days a week, or have done, until not long now, I wouldn't get home until 8 PM. So it's like... And you don't want to start streaming 20 minutes after getting in. You need to have a minute to get in and sort yourselves out and have dinner. So I was like, I start at 10. So it's like, I'm going to be strict. That was just a time slot that I could commit to. And sometimes I would cancel and I'd do the next day and whatnot because I'm just too tired. But that's kind of how it's ended up being. And I've sort of been doing that for over a year now. I tend to try and finish at 3:30, but we're going to be a little bit over here. But that's okay. Hey, Crank, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Get yourselves in the giveaway, nice. Sarif as well. How you doing, Sarif? I say anyone's welcome to join, guys. !enter. It's a perfect Ale of Glass Ice Shards helm for Sork, 4GA, 3 stacks of Belial husks, and 5 billion softcore gold. So it's worth entering in. Well, Dodie, you say that. I mean, it inevitably has affected my actual day job. But honestly, my motivation there was already dwindling before I found the streaming thing. If you want me to be honest, yes, I randomly fell into the streaming thing again, but because But the reason I randomly fell into it is because I was looking for something to fill a void in my life. I just felt like no direction. I was just going through the motions. You know, the work was just work. And so I got a computer so I could play a game and just found a new hobby to fill my time. I used to just stand in and do loads of work outside of hours as well. Or save them when the servers went down or anything like this. And honestly, I've stopped doing that ever since I started streaming, really. Because I've got my own thing to do now. And so it's just ended up being that. So I can't honestly say it hasn't affected my job and my work life, but I tried every avenue to try and find a way forward where the motivation at work would just come back again. You know, so it's not really the main reason. It just didn't. It was just like the cherry on top of the cake that sort of just finished it off. You know, you're playing D4 with a wife, Sarif. Nice. That sounds fun. It has been a grind, but there you go. It's been fun though. I enjoy it. That's the only reason you do it, right? You enjoy it. Huge giveaway, Far Particle. It is a pretty big one, yeah. Generosity of the rest of the community, to be honest. Lots of people hanging up their D4 gloves until Season 9, so... Okay, I'll add you up after this 4. No probs, man. You're good. So yeah, I'm in a fortunate position where I can actually make that choice and I don't have to get a job immediately to put food on the table and stuff. And take some time for me. Honestly, just regenerate my batteries a little bit. Find myself, if you want to call it that. And as I say, just inevitably gives me a bit more time to focus on, well, a bit more time to do this stuff as well, I guess. It gives me, as I say, it gives me some sort of focus in life. And go super hard in Season 9 and Season 10. And probably the expansion, unless it drops in the last part of next year, I suppose. We'll see how that goes. We go from there. So if you're in DJ hours, Dodie, how comes you're up so late? What's your excuse, eh? That's a good point. I actually need to do that bean and add some points. I totally forgot about that. That's why I should get it out. Yes, I'll do that after this. I'll get the bean out so I don't forget. If it's in front of me, I don't forget. There we go. It's in front of me. Did you miss me? Say you missed me. Oh, of course I missed you, Hyru. So much, baby. All of the much. All of it. Oh, I just got you. Born, I just got your invite. I'll add you in a moment. Because I'll need to remove someone to add you, probably. Feeling of no sense of purpose in between looking for work, studying quantum mechanics and astronomy. God damn. You smart. Grinding games, distracting myself. Yeah, fair enough, Dodie. Well, if you're doing quantum mechanics and astronomy, then you must be somewhat smart. Decent. Yeah, my lack of direction was I was at a company for 12.5 years, and they were really good for me. They were a 15 out of 10 company in a lot of ways, like, honestly. But there were certain aspects, particularly career progression, which was definitely not so great for me personally. Maybe I was too passive at times. Maybe I should have pressed harder for things, but yeah, I didn't really have many opportunities or any at all really to progress beyond the point I hit many, many, many years ago. And I've been there a long time. I feel like loyalty should have counted a bit more, you know? That's just how I feel, I guess. I really, it's not that I think badly on them. I understand they're a business, right? And they have to work the way they work, but yeah, there wasn't really any friction. When I said I was handing my thing in, they didn't say, oh, is there anything we can do to stop this? They didn't even say that. They were just like, okay, cool. I mean, admittedly, over the last year and a half, I've had quite a few conversations with them saying, you know, I didn't quite threaten to leave before, but I had an offer from a friend who headed up a department somewhere. And, yeah, I mean, he offered me a job. I said no, because it wouldn't have been the right job for me. So admittedly, I guess it's not the first time. I didn't actually hand in the piece of paper at that point, but it's just like there was nothing there. It was just cool. Anyway, it sort of just speaks volumes. Actions speak louder than words. It's that old chestnut of a saying, right? And although I didn't expect them to pull a promotion out of a hat for me, I think after the amount of years I'd been there, I definitely deserved more opportunities than I had, to be honest. But there you go. Did you miss anything naughty, Hyrule? Probably not. The channel's pretty PG until, while you're not here, you know? Giggity. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're happy, Dodie, you know? I mean, if you've got quantum mechanics and astronomy behind you, I imagine there's probably quite a few roles you could go for that are very exclusive to those kind of skills, that kind of skill set, right? Hey, Hagen over on YouTube. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. What we got here? Oh, I guess we'll take the elites here. I've closed the queue, Tipsy, because after this one, I'm going to do the final giveaway, and then I'm going to have to call it a night for tonight, because I am sadly in London. Well, I've got to be on a train in 5.5 hours. Yay for me. All of the sleep is coming my way, clearly. Train naps are definitely a good thing, trust me. I mean, I may end up going back to work in London again at some point in the future, but I'm not going to miss it for the rest of this year, that's for sure. The journey into London, 4 hours each day, it's kind of grueling. Oh no, and you lost all your points as well. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong, Tipsy. Just getting back on, nice. Yeah, I should be on again tomorrow. See how tired I am when I get back from work. I am planning on being back on. Yeah, I need to change the schedule on my thing. I'm not going to be on Sunday. I'll probably be on Saturday instead. Because I forgot I was seeing Lionel Richie on Sunday. Cards on the table. It's something I just study myself online, free courses, etc. But I have OF page. I do kind of as a hobby. And happiness is a luxury I don't have every day. But thankful. I mean, that's the same for anyone, I guess, Dodie, right? That's what we all strive for, to be happy. Whatever that is for everyone, it will be different. But you only get one life. You should absolutely try and be as happy as possible when you're doing it. Dodie, of course, no worries. I'm glad. I'm just playing them anyway, so I might as well take some people with me. Have a good time and... We might. It's not going to be the greatest run here, sadly. We will take this here. That's going to put us up to 730 straight away. So we'll probably end up at the 800-900 region here. It's not terrible. We've had some pretty mega runs tonight. We had a couple of 1,200-1,300 runs. They're not too bad. We had a couple of really bad runs as well, but... Yay for RNG, I suppose. Let's get Butcher down. There you go. He's dead. Actually, I'll tell you what, I actually ended up, yeah, about 8 to 900. Ended up on the nearest of the 900 side, and by the time we've done the boss, we'll be at... Yeah, we do the boss, we'll be nearly 900. It's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Nice, GG's. Easy peasy. 884, nice. Oh, 2GA polearm. Giggity. What's that got on it? Dex and lucky primary. Not bad. Probably salvage it. Nice. Yeah, Dodie, yeah, you can do it with the elites as well. If you can get like loads of the elites with Surging Elite, that works out pretty well. Right, let's get Thorn added here, because I'm going to give him that Razor Plate. Let's just find someone to make space with here. I haven't played with that person in a long time. There you go. Let's get you in a second, Skunk, so I can give you... Invites Party, there we go. Right, let's grab that. I've already got it on me, nice. Okay, guys, anyone that's in the channels that hasn't entered the giveaway who wants to, I am giving away this on screen right now. 4GA Hail of a Glass. Perfect aspect. This is a GG item. This is worth an absolute fortune. I am giving away 3 stacks of Belial mats and 5 billion softcore gold as well. This is a mega giveaway. Even if you don't want to use this helm, it will sell for a bucket load of gold. So make sure you enter in. I'm just going to give this Razor Plate that I've got on me to Thorn when he joins up. And then I'll give people a moment so that they can... oh, yeah. You're Eve, are you? Yeah, cool. And then we'll give people a moment to join up and to the giveaway. And then we'll just give it away, I guess. So make sure you get yourselves in, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. The very, very good giveaway right there. Nice play, nice play. Yeah, I'll grab it in here so I don't lose it. Leave it on screen. So I'll give you all about a minute or so. I am giving away... Oh, I'm being traded. 1 second. What are you trading me? Oh, I've already got 2 of these. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but okay, I'll shove it in my box. Yeah, no worries, Fawn. I mean, your struggle to get past the 100 on this build I'm running. I've done 100 on it. It is a tough call, though. You need to fish for a boss, and I've got literally GG gear. This bit, but Quill Volley... Yeah, I mean, most of those builds only go to like 108 or something. I haven't checked out that new build. I'd have to check it out. I'm giving away 3 stacks of them. It's 297 meat. That ring is pretty common, and it's not used right now, so it's one of those uniques that'll hopefully get buffed at some point, yeah? I was just sticking that away. Right. I'll give you all about a minute or so, guys. So I am... Exclamation mark, enter. It is perfect, Ninja Freak. I've got 3 of them. I've been given 2 others because no one uses them, but I'll keep it anyway. You never know. Exclamation mark, enter, guys. Make sure you get yourselves in. I'm giving away this Hail of Glass helm and 5 billion softcore gold and 3 full stacks of Belial musks. I think your build plus Wound Drinker and a Shava is ranked 1. Okay, I'll check out how they're doing it and I'll have a look, Fawn. I tried using the Wound Drinker and I was like, there must be some crazy poison tech going on or something, because to beat out... The reason I didn't use... I tried the Wound Drinker. The reason I didn't use it before is because Mystic Circle is just so good. And these... I guess they won't be using... You lose damage here. I either lose 100x on the basic skills, or I lose 140x on the critical strike damage, which you get through these runes. If I look at that build, I guess it's probably something to do with the runes as well. But I'll have a look. I'll have a look, see what it does. Like, this is the magic. The Moni Zan is what makes this particular build work. It means you can crit and overpower your build. If you don't have those, then yes, Redirected Force is completely negligible, but then you lose the crit and the overpower multis. I'll have a look. I'll see what they've done. I'll have to see what they've done. I honestly can't say unless I can look at what they've built and see how they built it. Okay, last opportunity. How many people have entered here? Let's have a look. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, Fawn. I will have a look at it. I'll try and look at it while I'm at work tomorrow, if I remember, and then we'll have a look then. Yeah, thanks. All right, guys, if you haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you have exclamation mark enter. There's only 18 people in right now. There is this 4GA Hail of Verglacier here. It's a perfect GG item, this. I'm throwing in 5 billion softcore gold and 3 stacks of Belial mats as well. This is your last opportunity, like last 30 seconds or so. And then we're going to give it away. And then we'll probably look to wrap up and raid out. So I'm just having a quick look, see who's online. See if I can find someone online. Show some love to. How long have they been online for? Make sure you enter, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Last opportunity. I'm just having a quick look, see who's online. I would have sent you all over to Makuna, but he's going on to Night Rain at some point. Chances are soon, so I probably won't send you there. Don't often raid to the bigger people, but that's a potential option. Who else we got here? Christ, he's got all of the tags in his chat. What the hell? Oh, no. Spamming. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, we won't be going there. I think they're using view bots. We don't like that stuff. Been seeing some of that recently. It's not so fun. I want to send you over to someone that's either going to be fun to interact with, or at least a proper channel, you know. Doc coming in with the follow. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. One more follow, guys, and I'll give everyone 50,000 points, which would be a nice way to wrap up the stream. Stay hydrated. I will do, Dodie. You're heading off. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm going off after this giveaway anyway. All right, guys. I am giving away this helm on stream right now. 5 billion softcore gold and 3 stacks of Belial husks for Belial, the boss. 5 seconds. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves in, and then we're going to give this away.
There is the follow. There is the follow. Sheep scream indeed. Exploited. I thought you were following already. Well, there you go. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, well, okay, that gives you all another 5 seconds to join while I give everyone 50,000 points before I forget. In fact, I actually need to give you 100,000 points because I forgot I've got to do this bean as well, haven't I? Okay, we'll do this bean and people can join and then we'll do the giveaway. I'm forgetting to do all the things. You can tell I'm getting tired now. Nice, you got yourself in a giveaway, Doc. Awesome. Good timing, it is. It's a really good giveaway. This giveaway is worth a fortune. Before I do that, someone was kind enough and subbed to my channel earlier, and I've got a bean to do. And I think this bean is either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. I really hope I get strawberry banana smoothie, because dead fish doesn't sound like a good way to end my stream. But anyway, thank you so much, Pinch. You are awesome. You're my absolute guy. Right, let's do it. That's definitely dead fish. That is absolutely not. That is definitely not strawberry banana smoothie. Oh, God. No aggravate. No Pharmamancy fanfare. No. That is awful. Who wants dead fish before they go to bed? Jesus Christ. I've got to wash that down. Yes, yes, Hellspawn. Spank, spank, spank. That is not the one. I've not had that one before, I don't think. Now he will remember me even after stream. Yes. Yes, I will. This is my impressed face. Drink City Streamer. Yeah, right. Let's do this giveaway. Alright, guys. Last chance. This Helm on stream. That tastes really fishy. Perfect ale of a glass. Perfect aspect. GG item. Worth an absolute fortune. 5 billion soccer gold and 3 stacks of Bilal husks. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves in. Last opportunity, and then we're going to give it away. Rosie gives you that face all the time. I'm sure she does, Agravain. You naughty boy, you. That is very fishy. Not ideal. Alright, we got 21 entrants here. Going once. Last opportunity, guys. Going twice. And... okay, it's closed. You snoozed and you loosed if you didn't enter. Okay, I'm just going to draw the winner. Nothing fancy. Whoever wins, you can come join. Come claim all your winnings. Have a big old yay and hype. And then we'll look to raid out to someone. So, without further ado, for this perfect Hail of a Glass, 5 billion gold coins in softcore and 3 stacks of Bilal husks. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Ninja Freak! You won yourself all the things! Yeah! Let's go! Nice! GG's. Look how fast! Look how fast he just joined me! Look at this guy! He had his finger on the join button! Yo, that's cool. Yeah, Al? Were you just sitting there ready to join? That was trigger finger right there. Look at this guy. He's like, I'm gonna win, guys. Literally on the clock as well. My black cat's just turned up. Rigged! Well, it could be. No, it wasn't. Ninja Freak just had a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, no, wrong one. Trade will be better. Ninja Freak. Your player is too far away. Okay. Raid hype. Yeah, if anyone's got any suggestions, I've got a guide your raid option in channel. Otherwise, I'll find someone to raid. I actually would have sent you over to Makuna, but he's got his thing. He's going into night rain soon, so I probably won't send you there. 3 stacks of Belial husks and 5 billion gold. There you go. Congratulations. Congrats. Enjoy. Not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Yeah, you just got to accept now. Congratulations, man. No worries. Enjoy, enjoy. All right, I think that pretty much wraps up. That pretty much wraps up what we're going to do tonight, because it's pretty late where I am. It's 4 in the morning. I've got to be on the train at 9:15. Should probably get some sleep. Who we got here? Oh, I mean, we do have a couple of people. Who's this person here? These are just randoms. I mean, it's not that many people online, right? Most people are off streaming other things. Oh, wow. 27 followers. Casual gamer and streamer. I enjoy games and generally play for the fun of it. 6 viewers. So he's not affiliated yet. Who wants to come over and check out someone and maybe help him get affiliated? We've done it a few times recently. That'll be really cool. Yeah, Hellspawn. No worries. Thanks for being here, dudes. I mean, there's a lot of great streamers, Hyru, but I try my best and I try to improve as I go. Nice. Okay, I think we do that. Yeah, Fawn. What I'm planning... Okay, before I no, Clip does something that I actually have done myself in the past, but I need to find a better system for it like he uses. In past seasons, we have set up teams that we all go out with on the beginning of a season and level up together. I did Season 8 solo at the start, but I'm more than happy to do team stuff. So I'm going to see if I can find a system that will allow teams to set up, and we can just have loads of teams that go out, and we can have like a little mini in-competition, like in-clan competition or something. That should be good fun. So we'll look into that. But yeah, Fawn, keep your eyes open. More to come on that. Let's go and jot some follows, yeah. Well, see what he's like. I don't know if he's going to... I don't know what he's going to be like, but I think we do that. I think that'll be good fun. I like to help people out. We can meet some new... You never know. You might find a golden gem. You might be really engaging. I'll see if I can find time for them. Obviously, I'm very busy at the moment. But, yeah, okay. All right, guys. I am going to have to call it there, sadly. I know. Don't cry too much. But I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, unless I'm really tired. And then it'll be Friday. But I'll be back soon enough. You won't miss me too much, I'm sure. Guys, I really do appreciate you, Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much. Your time is the most valuable thing in the world. It really does mean the world to me. All of you guys that are here all the time. All of you that are new, any of you that have just been lurking, honestly, lurking is the backbone of Twitch. It means the absolute world to me, and it makes a big difference. It really does. So thank you so much. If any of you haven't hit the like or subscribe button in either channel, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I do try and be on regularly, doing fun stuff, mainly ARPGs. A lot of Diablo right now, but we do PoE too. I'm going to do Borderlands 4 and a bunch of other things. Hold you, Agravane. Oh, goodness me. It's the end of stream, dude. Maybe next time. Yeah, thanks, Solidbite. You too, man. If anyone hasn't joined the Discord or the clan and would like to, they have been linked in Twitch just above. I will link them in the YouTube as well. Obviously, I understand that everyone has a Discord and there's a lot of clans. But if that would be interesting or useful to any of you, by all means, come and join. You'd be more than welcome. We'd love to see you there. If you join the Discord, make sure you verify, which it asks you to do on entrance, and go to role selection after that and choose which games you're interested in, because that will unlock the channels that only you care about. And hopefully we'll see somebody there that aren't there already. And if not, that's totally fine as well. Yeah, Glitch, so I'm going to have to call it. It's 4 in the morning, dude, and I've got work in the morning. So yeah, as I say, I'm intending to be on tomorrow night. I don't know exactly what we'll be doing yet, but if it's not tomorrow night, I'll update in the Discord. It'll really depend how tired I am when I get back from work. But I need to update my schedule anyway. I'll be on Friday and Saturday regardless, so I'll keep you updated, guys. So I plan on raiding out to a guy called Solar Ghost here. He's been on for 2 hours, 27 followers, 9 viewers right now. He's really got not a lot going on in his chat stuff. He's new to streaming, clearly. So I hope some of you will come over and show him some love with me. I don't know anything about him. Someone totally random in the community, but he's not affiliated yet. So we can go over, maybe drop him some follows. If we spend some time in there, it'll bring his average viewership up. He needs to get to average viewership of 3 and to get to 50 followers, and then he can look to get affiliated. And, you know, it took me a long time to get to that point because, yeah, it did. So, you know, if I can help someone get to that point, then that's really nice. Otavio, sorry, over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, dudes. And Meadow on Twitch as well. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. Pet the kitty. Oh, he's on the floor next to me. Can you see him? Before I go, look, you can just about see him. He's just... Oh, no, he's moved. Oh, I moved him. He's right here. You can sort of see him. He's Black Cat. Yeah, welcome in. You caught me right at the end, Meadow, but I'll be back on, like I say, hopefully tomorrow or Friday. We'll see. I only tend to be on tomorrow. So, yeah, I hope some of you come over and show some love to Solar Ghost. Check him out for a few minutes. See what he's like. Let's hit his chat with all of the raid emotes, all the love emotes. Let's just blow his channel up. Let's just make his night, give him a smile. And, yeah, then obviously you can go on your merry day and do whatever it is you want to do the rest of your day or evening. But I think that's pretty much about it, guys. So thank you again so much. Really do appreciate you. It really does mean the world. I love all the banter in the chat, and being able to talk to some people about my current life situation is always fun. It's nice to have some people I know I can chat to. And yeah, so have a good rest of your day, guys. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Really do appreciate you all. Keep blasting, keep safe. Much love, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow, if not Friday. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.